Why does it seem? Why does it seem darkish? What an absolute monster this thing is as well. It just keeps going. It's up 200% already. 200%. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. INS is what I'm looking at there. 200% from 26 cents to almost $1. Good morning, DR. Good morning, Dave. Good morning, Musty. I just send more. Follow the more. Follow for more financial advice. Juan, good morning. Unknown, good morning. Good morning, Azu Q. Good morning, M. Good morning, Robert. Good morning, Josh. Ayo. Nova. Ayo. Doug. Ayo. Good morning, guys. Danilo. Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Ta 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 ta. Alrighty. What else do I have to look at here? Should be good on that front. I feel like I'm missing something here this morning. Missing something. Andre, good morning. Juan, good morning. Thomas, good morning, good morning, good morning. Hopefully you guys had a good weekend and you're ready to go again. DR, ayo, what's up with the morning to you, Emmer? Good morning, good morning, good morning. That thing's up 280 cents now. 205, 208, 209, 210, 212, 2. My goodness, INM. Oh wow, 215, 223. 223%. Good morning, CC Mitch. Good morning. The market hasn't even opened yet. Wow, wow, wow. Impressive. Ah la la. La 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 la. Impressive. I think we should be. La 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 la. INBS. La 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 la. I'll give it a few seconds here, about a minute, and then we should be good to go. I think people are still just joining, so we should be good to go in a bit here. Should be good to go. La 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 la. And then we will cover some of these names here. La 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 la. What an absolute monster that is, though. Impressive. Impressive. Unrealized profits. Yeah. La 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 la. Okay, sounds good. I'm just quickly checking the news here one last time so we are not missing anything. Uh, Andre says, "What's the news on this stock? Oh my goodness, 230% now. Where's my damn cut of the pie? There's hundreds of percents are getting ridiculous. 230%, 231%, 200 and come on, give us more. So you're wondering what the news is on this? It's this here. So Monday, January the 23rd, INBS says this, right? Intelligent Biosolutions reaches key milestone in biosensor platform development, right? So Charles, good morning. I'm sure, again, there's more to this if you want to read it, right? So blah, blah, blah. Today announced it has successfully completed the review of its results from milestone 7, a phase of its bio blah 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 blah. INBS Trey. INBS. That's the stock that's pumping. So I know some of you guys are in that stock, so congratulations, right? So look at that thing go 235%. And 35% now, 240%. Market is not even open yet, is it? Nope. Not even open yet. And we already have a 200% runner. A 200% runner, right? So look at that thing go. Anyway, so if you are in this, congratulations. Yeah. What do you think about HRBZ Hound? Rip, dip, rip. I'll take a look in a second. I'll take a look in a second because I think it's really important to see what's happening with that stock into the open. Because I think it will do the opposite of what it's doing into the open. HLBZ is one of those that I really just don't trust. Um, so be careful, please, and thank you. Right, woke up with a morning dog. It did. Right, so you want to be careful with all these names now. Right, we have so many of them. Initially it was just GNS and something else. Now we have GNS, BTB, HRBZ, Verb, Mullen. Oh my God, damn! We have so many names that are all doing the same thing. This is gonna get old really quickly, right? So be very unless like some real results come out. You want to be very careful because some of these names will some of these guys will take advantage of you, right? So please be careful, please and thank you. Please be careful. Anyways, again, so these guys had news, and it's pumping obviously 240% now, which is wow. Let me quickly take a look at the daily here, and then we should be good to go. So it's gapping up way. I mean, like it's gapping up above everything here, right? From 25 cents on Friday, the lows 25 cents, to almost $1 here now. That's impressive, right? So the closer we get to $1, you want to be careful. This thing rallied from 40 cents to $1.51's already here too. Wow, impressive. Anyway, so yeah, I'd be careful. Kelly, good morning. Right, so this thing's up 250% now, and it's still going. My goodness, what an absolute monster this is. Right, so so we will watch this closely. Oh, that thing wants to go for $1. 262% now, and going. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, 270% now. We're gonna have a 300% runner before the market even opens. 274% now. Oh my god. At $1, nah. Yeah, there you go. 275%, 277%, 281%. Oh my god. Do you see surpassing all-time highs? What's up? 300%. There it is. And it hit 300%. 300%, 301%. It's INBS, Kelly. INBS again. These guys had this news this morning. Something about meeting one of their this year, right? So again, Intelligent Bio Solutions reaches key milestone in biosensor platform development, right? So this, yeah. If you want to read this, I can post it in Discord because I don't think I have, or maybe someone else has, because you guys have been talking about this one for a bit now. I think Azul mentioned this one. You sold at 99. Oh yeah, you did. Yeah, there you go. Right. So this one was mentioned in Discord about an hour ago. Right. So it's been talked about, and it just kept going and just kept going. Right. So good morning, Sunny Ayo. Again, take a symbol INBS. So yeah, I would be a bit cautious here around $1, please and thank you, right? So, um, well, impressive. That's impressive. It's very impressive. Five five Azul. Wow, let's go, monies Azul. Congratulations, good job. And here it is back to 99 cents. I think once more, doesn't it? Good morning, you dip. You didn't realize it broke 32 cents. Oh, HRBZ, yeah. Because they're spamming it all over social media. The CEO is at least spamming. So we have about 20 minutes, 19 minutes before the market opens. So we have plenty of time to look at some of these other names, right? So five things to know before the market opens. Tesla, Microsoft, Southwest, and others report this week. So big earnings week. Tesla's on Wednesday after the close. Microsoft is sometime tomorrow. Yeah, Tuesday. Yes. Blah blah blah. Big week for earnings, right? So Microsoft. So this is Tuesday. Tomorrow, so Johnson and Johnson, Lockheed, GE, Verizon, Microsoft, and then again. So take a look at the earnings calendar in Discord in the earnings channel. The $2 billion Disney. Okay, cool. It looks like number five. Every day we come on here, number five is about Russia Ukraine. Number five. Very sad. What's good, Tom? Ayo, good morning. How are you? How are you? Good morning, Sean. Good morning. So again, that's INBS climbing up the list. What is it at now? Okay, I'm still at 97. Cool. Dale, Huts. What's your position in Huts? So again, Huts and BTBT, Mara, Riot. Some of these names will again be names to watch as Bitcoin has had a good weekend, right? So Dale, again, not surprised if that thing's gapping up. If you're not in the position yet, I would be waiting for that gap up and retracement before you look for a position, right? So be careful on these gap ups here. But again, yeah, no, like I mentioned earlier, again, this thing was mentioned, right? And it's had a beautiful rally, 300% before the open, right? But I would let it consolidate above $1 first if you're looking for position. Otherwise, you're FOMOing at the top here. So be careful. Tesh, ayo, good morning. With a nice little XRP pump, Tom. Yeah. I know crypto's had a good weekend. Bitcoin is at 22.7, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Wow. FTM is at 37 cents now. Impressive. It's actually impressive. Nice. Cool. I, let's see. Are we good to go? No. Too many. Okay, sounds good. Perfect. I got out of huts. Now I live in a tent. Is 10 a stock? No, 10x is a stock. Must be 10x. 10's not so much. Question for you guys in the chat. In the chat. What are you guys currently holding? I know some of you guys are playing with INBS and GNS, right? So, what are you guys holding this morning? If you don't mind me asking. DBGI and BTB. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look at some of these names here. So obviously we talked about that. There goes Jeff. There goes uh, WISA 14 cents into the open. 14 cents. Everything, Gators, everything. DBGI we talked about over the weekend quite a bit, right? So that thing's up 12%. I think the level we were looking at was what, 270? Yeah, 270, which was the high from last Friday. So we wanted to make sure that thing would actually break above that level and stay above that level, and then okay, cool, right? So now what you're looking at for DBGI here is a break above $3 and consolidate, right? So not too bad. You're holding BTB. Yeah, BTB. I don't think it's doing anything much this morning, right? It's slightly green. It's up 5 cents. So what you're hoping for is that it can consolidate and actually keep pushing, right? You would think this thing would be doing better than it is, just because of how Bitcoin's performed and the fact that they're also investigating shorts. You would think that that stupid stock would be performing, but it's not really. And then a whole bunch of you guys are holding GNS. Okay, perfect. HLBZ with a little push here, right? It's again holding 30 cents for now, which is nice, right? And GNS is doing a really good job this morning of staying above 335, right? So that's the third test there this morning that it's held, right? So one double bottoms, right? And then right here as well. So yeah, if we can stay above 330 there, not too bad, right? So and then retest the highs here. That would be cool. So again, keep in mind that these names are purely momentum names, right? So if it's not working, especially anything that isn't GNS, GNS will be the main play, right? So that's the CEO of that stock is basically driving the ship to all of this rubbish, and he's very active and stuff like that, right? So will be the main play, right? So you want to be careful with the other ones because this one might be more sustainable than the other ones, right? So, but regardless of, again, doesn't matter. Make sure you have a plan, right? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Let me take a look at the other one there. Nasreen, ayo. Let me take a look at the other one here. CVKD. So CVKD had some news this morning. I think it's been bought and sold already, right? So they had some news this morning, something about, again, it's posted in Discord already. That stock went from $4 all the way to boom, 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 almost $9. Yeah, $9 exactly, right? Pre-market here, um, right to $9, and then sold off, right? So it looks like it's trying to curl here, of $5 nice screen. So if we can stay above that, not too bad. Not too bad. Let's go, Tash. Thank you for the super chat, super sticker. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Chefman, good morning, Fluffy. I know, Musty. I know. Where are you at? Where's Fluffy? Where's Fluffy? Come on now. Absolutely, Nasreen. Absolutely. Pablo, good morning. Hey, yo. No, Pablo, we're talking about how sustainable these rallies will be. Cosmos, KB, I'll take a look. Cosmos. I think CVKD. If that thing can stay above $5, they'll maybe come back and give you a double bottom. Might actually be interesting. Let me take a look at Cosmos here. So Cosmos. I think that site is nice, Pablo. The one you looked at last night for Cosmos and all of these other stocks. I like it. I think it's nice. I think it's nice. So again, we talked about Cosmos last week, right? So this little green zone is from last week, right? At $3. Obviously, Cosmos rallied really nicely on Friday to almost $7 there. So if you played with that, you made some nice monies, right? So from $3 to $7, right? You double, right? Double. So with this now, Cosmos is one of those momentum names, right? Let me take a look at the hourly really quickly here and see what that thing might look like. What are we selling off here? So okay, we're just retesting the nine here, the 9 EM at 470. So hopefully we stay above that level for now. KB, right, 470 there, and then rally, right? So again, from the green zone right to the red zone, right, and Dipski retest the 9. So hopefully we can stay above that level. Star, Ayo, Joe, Ayo, Kelly. Just kidding. A small position in PXMD. Yeah, PXMD was in the watch list last week. Yeah, last week. And then Grom. Yeah, Grom is another one to look at. We've talked about Grom quite a bit. Um, right, it's slightly red this morning. We've talked about this one quite a bit because it's been predictable, right? If I really zoom in here, this is like a 50 cent range, 70 cent range, right? From again $2, from $1.30, right? $2, and then back to $1.30, back to $2, back to $1.30, back to $2, back to $1.30. It's just going up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. So this thing, we have an alert on this for when it breaks above $2 here, right? Just clear the zone. So you can see that it's in a little bit of a box here now, right? It's just in a box, up and down, and up and down. So whenever it can find a way to clear that resistance, maybe it's gonna actually move then, right? So Nova, DVGI, yes. So that's that. I'll take a look at some of these other names. We have 10 minutes left. What are my thoughts on investigating with crypto bull market? My thoughts. What are your thoughts about investing? Oh, investing. You can see like investigating. That train of thought already. Queen, good morning. Um, la, la. Let's see here. There's another one, Pablo. SPR C to investigate and evaluate concerns of illegal trading. SPR C. Oh my God. There's another one. There's another one. Another one investigating. So all of these stocks, like they're just, this is getting old really quickly. This is no longer no longer a fun, no longer funsies. Um, Publicists imagine a real PR. Um, there you go. Is Bed Bath and Beyond still a play, Jeff? I'll take a look. Trey, of course, of course, of course, of course, of course, of course, of course. Exactly, Azul. Like it's no longer It's no longer Microsoft to invest 10 billion in Open AI, the company behind ChatGPT, over multiple years. Okay, there you go. So Microsoft to invest $10 billion. So if you're interested in that stock, right? Chats GTP, then Microsoft is your way to go. Looks like, right? Impressive, impressive. Let me just make sure we're good to go here. Microsoft. La, 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 la. There you go. Virgo, ayo. Happy Monday to you as well. Hello, 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 hello. Criminal. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah, so we'll see how that whole thing plays out, right? So for now, GNS and HLBZ would be the main ones for me. Obviously, again, we talked about DBGI and we played with Cosmos as well, right? And then Grom might be a sneaky one here to pay attention to, right? So again, there's so many names to look at. Let me go back to the other one here, though, right? So this thing's had a beautiful rally this morning, guys, right? So INBS. Again, the news came out, right? And it's had a 300% rally. Retested the 20 here, and it's going for more here. That thing is slowly creeping back towards a dollar. So that's impressive. For some reason, Nova, I saw the news on that one, and I just completely ignored it because I don't know how much I trust that name. I've seen that name so many times, and every time it loses the gains, right? So it's interesting. No, I said Stone. I said GPT. So it's not a publicly traded company though, right? So um, yeah. Tom, I didn't answer your question. What was your question? I completely let me go back up. Tom says, "What are my thoughts on investing in huts with the crypto bull market on the horizon?" I think for me it's a no go. Just because investing is what you're looking at. Well, hot has been pumping for 3 weeks already, though. That's my concern for you here, right? You're looking to invest in this thing, right? It's gone from 81 cents to $2. That stock is up 100% already, right? And it's approaching resistance, right? It's approaching resistance here at $2.10 to 220, right? So you're really again risk to reward. You're closer to resistance than you are to support, right? You think about this too. I mean, it looks nice. Like if you're in the stock, it's beautiful, right? It's beautiful. But when you're talking about investing, you want to take your time and be patient and let that dip come to you, right? So it looks very good. Like if this thing keeps pumping, I would not be surprised, right? But it looks good if you're in it. If you're looking for a brand new position, your risk to reward is not the best, is it? Right? So be careful there, please and thank you. This would have been a nice buy on Thursday when it dips to $1.40 there, right? $1.57, that would have been nice. $1.40 actually, right on Thursday, right? Would have been perfect. Um, rally and then retest. Now you're asking for a bit of violence. Violence. How's the ski trip? Oh yeah, that's I forgot. I will play a video for you guys because I wanted to upload that video to Discord and I could not. I cannot upload the video. Let me see if I can find that video actually. I Where did I put it? Where did I put it? La 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 la. See if I can find it. Can I? Drive can scan the file. Download anyways. Let me see if I can download the video and then and then taking its time, isn't it? Then I'll play that video for you guys. It's just a video of like when we were on the slower parts and you could actually take a video. You're not going down like steep hill. How was that? It was good. It was snow day. Yeah, it was good, Josh. It was very good. It was nice to just yeah, it was nice. What do I think about WISA, Ryan? It depends on your position. Are you in the stock or no? CRTD did an offering also. They did an offering, really. See, that's the thing, though, right? There's so many of these companies now. That's not the first one, right? To me, that this should be a clear message to you, right? If a company says we're fighting the shorts. Oh my God, this is manipulation. Blah 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 blah. We're fighting the shorts, and then the same company goes ahead and does an offering. Like, what does that even mean then, right? So you're fighting the shorts, you're wanting the stock to go up, but at the same time, you're diluting your shareholders by adding more shares. Like, what do you think you're doing? I don't know. Anyways, Alan, good morning. Good morning to everyone. If I haven't said good morning to you, good morning, guys. Anyways, so again, best performing stock this morning, INBS, right? So it's above $1 now, 285%, and it wants more, doesn't it? Right? It wants more. We have about two more minutes here, guys, before the open. So yeah. Here you are, seven. And again, Josh made a very good point yesterday about all of this screaming about like shorts have to cover blah 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 blah, right? So again, play the stock like momentum. Absolutely nothing wrong with playing these names, right? So play GNS, play Cosmos, play HLBZ, play all of them, right? So play them with a plan, right? If you're sitting back and waiting for the shorts to cover and you're not selling or you're not taking any profits, you're just waiting like, oh yeah, we're going to $1,000. Be very careful. Like the shorts do not have to cover, right? Again, Josh brought up this point. Imagine you short one of these stupid companies, right? Imagine you short one of these companies at $10, right? You short these guys come for an IPO, you short them at $10, $20, right? On one of these crazy runs. And the company isn't a reliable company, no revenue, no this, no that, right? And the stock sells off. It goes from $20, $10, all the way to 10 cents. And then the company does a split. Guess what the average is now? The average is $100, $300 for these shorts. The average is not $100. After the split, the average is $100, $300, $1,000. So like when you're saying the shorts have to cover at $10, the shorts are sitting back like, oh yeah, oh yeah, I don't care. Like I'll be break even if the stock goes to $100. So let me put my feet up and add to my short. I'm kidding. Or let me join you in the long party. You know what? Let me get in a long position, write it up, and then sell to help my short position. You know what I mean? So the shorts, the averages on these split names are high, 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 high. Markets open. You ready? Good morning, Nick. So we just got an alert. We just got multiple alerts. DBGI, ALLR, and PEGY. Okay, cool. So a few alerts triggering this morning. Perfect. Anyways, and there goes INBS double top though, right? So 206 double top and scam. So it's your FOMO play. Oh, that thing wants fire, doesn't it, Josh? It wants more. What do you think about HRBZ? What would be a good entry point? I would let most of these names here gap up like they have and sell off, right? Look at what's happened. GNS selling off at the open. HRBZ, one of my least trusted names, is selling off at the open, right? So again, let them sell off, let them consolidate for a second before you think about a position, right? Otherwise, you're buying these gap ups. You're going to be buying someone's nice Gucci bag, right? So be careful, please, and thank you, right? So look at all these names sell off at the open, right? Monday morning, be patient. Don't ruin your week on a Monday in the first 2 minutes, please and thank you, right? So if this thing can consolidate here now, though, at 28 cents here, HRBZ, okay, fine, not too bad, right? But just be careful. Do not FOMO. Let the others FOMO. There you go. Right? And back to INBS here, because INBS is holding the 20 really nicely, right? That stock is holding that 20 EMA really well, and it's going for the highs again. Oh, come on. New highs, new highs, new highs, new highs. Not quite yet. 106. And boom, boom. New highs of the day, guys. And potentially halted here now. 335%, guys. 335%. 335% and halted. Oh my God, Becky, look at that thing go, right? Halted at 335%. Impressive. Good morning, Travis. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Right. So again, the best performing stock this morning. They actually do have good news, right? So that again, there's more detail to this, but yeah, good news. Good news, good news, good news. And GNS is still selling off here, guys. Retesting that demand zone at 310, 314. HRBZ is still kind of trying to figure out what it wants to do. It's also still selling off, right? So again, be careful with these names that are. I think what's ruined this now, though, is the fact that every company and their grandma is doing the same thing, right? Look at that. HRBZ is selling off. New lows of the day for HRBZ, right? I would be careful. 27.5 HRBZ, right? Selling off. One second here. I just need to quickly see if I can fix one of these scanners here because I think something's missing. Um, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's halted. Okay, perfect. Thank you very much. Look at HRBZ go, right? To the bridge, to the bridge. So be careful, please, and thank you. Anyways, so that's HUTS. HUTS is red this morning, right? Again, it's close to resistance, so be careful. CVKD, so the news for that is posted in Discord somewhere, right? It's halted. So it's day number 2. Yeah, I think Pablo posted this one on Friday in the IPO channel, right? So this one should be in there, right? So that thing's halted on. Interesting. Huh, interesting. So I'll leave this one up as well and see what happens when it's done here. Yeah, that one was posted in Discord. And on the up, okay, perfect, Emma. Let's go to Peggy. Again, so Peggy was on the watch list from the weekend, right? We talked about Peggy. We talked about DBGI quite a bit last night as well in Discord. Funny enough, DBGI was on the watch list. La, la, DBGI. Right, so that alert triggered this morning for DBGI. So what I'm looking for here now is to see if this thing can clear $3 here, right? Also, there's a bit of resistance here at 320, Emmer. So that thing's going to need to break above that, right? It tested it this morning and then backed off. So watch for $3, 320 there, especially, right? It looks like, and then we'll go from there. Interesting. KB Ape is going, okay. M Gold Queen, okay. Don't have to cover a single share. No ceiling, Pablo. No ceiling. No ceiling. And then ALLR. Nova. Gap up and sell off, right? As usual. Again, when a stock is gapping up, you should expect that sell off at the open. So with this name here, watch for 39 cents, right? I would be watching closely here for a bit of a curl because it's not doing that yet. HRBZ is also just hitting lows, right? Look at HRBZ go, guys, right? Again, like I said this before, I don't trust HRBZ. All of these names, HRBZ is one of the names I don't trust. I don't trust these guys. I've seen the CEO on Twitter. I think the CEO will do everything possible to take advantage of anything that will pump the stock, and I don't like that, right? So again, yeah. So just be careful, please, and thank you. Please be careful. Please be careful. Anyways, we're still waiting for INBS to get on hard set here. 52-week high is $1.54. Josh, that's pretty close. That's achievable, isn't it? Right. So and again, GNS is also like selling off. Watch for $3 here, right? So if GNS would be the leader here. If GNS starts pumping, the other names might follow, right? So what's the question for SLBR, Mr. Entertainment TV, right? So watch for $3 here for support for GNS. And if GNS can hold $3, HRBZ might follow back on the way up, right? So some of these names will follow back up, right? Hey, yo, Dr. Fowler. Okay, there we go. Delete that. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, please and thank you. Really helps, and it's free. We really appreciate that very much. Please and thank you. Hey Donna, hey yo. So smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, and you want to come join us in Discord, the link is at the top of your chat there. You are not one of the best. You hear me? What are you saying? Anyways, we're unhalted on this here, guys, and it's going right. That thing hit a dollar 27 there. 280%. Let's go, Yavi. Let's go. Um, so 200 and 300 and what am I saying? Did I say 200? No, 377%. A dollar 26. 200, 380%. Oh Lord. I mean, just keep going. At this point, we might as well just go for 400, 500%, you know? Let's see here. Oh, there it is. 420%, guys. Oh my God. Wow. And it's halted now. It's halted. It's halted. It's halted. It's halted. No, it's not halted. It's not. Just a bit of a glitch. Okay. Um. Bye bye. Oh my God. If you're holding INBS, type in yes in the chat. 420%. If you're holding this, type in yes in the chat. Must say you son of a BMN. At this point, you know. Um. Look at that. 440%, guys. When 1,000. 441%. New highs of the day. 445%, Michelle. New highs of the day. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Don't forget to lock in profits on the way up, guys. You criminal. Don't forget to lock in profits on the way up. This thing will crash and get halted at some point here, right? So again, make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you have a plan. Make sure you have a. Don't be a diamond hand, please, and thank you. Tomorrow, exactly. Well, to be played, exactly, Pablo. Exactly, Pablo. Right. So we can do our absolute best to plan for the week ahead. We can do absolute best to look at these names and say, you know what, tomorrow we're watching this. It's halted now, by the way, right? But the best thing to do sometimes is honestly to show up early, right? And be ready to go, right? Again, this news came out early. Azu talked about this in Discord, right? In pre-market, right? And that was all the way down there. Again, this was mentioned in Discord a long time ago. Azu got in at like what, Azu? What did you get in at? I know you sold at 99 cents, but right? That thing was talked about way back when, right? So again, good news, and the stock does well, right? Again, you notice what's happening here with GNS and HLBZ and Cosmos and all these other names. There's too many of them now, right? Too many of like shorts have to cover and blah blah blah. Like how's retail supposed to spread the monies, right? Spread the monies where? Spread the monies where? Right? Focus on stay away from the hype, please and thank you. This channel is better than Matt's. Who's Matt? Matt Course? I don't watch. I don't watch Matt Course. Uh, I would not know. But thank you very much, Stone. If you think this is better, come join us in Discord, and you're gonna see chaos. So thank you very much. Yeah, 53 cents. Yeah, look at that, 53 cents, Azul. Right, 53 cents is when this criminal got in. Larry, good morning. 88 cents. Jeff, congratulations. $1.28. Let's go R7. Again, do not go red, please, and thank you. He's like, I don't know her. Who's that? I don't know her. No, no, Stone, thank you. Stone, get money. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. You can make money. Yeah, no, we're not diamond hands here, Stone. None of that AMC rubbish diamond hands. 84 cents, George. Congratulations. Good job. Monies. Again, Josh has been screaming the whole time in Discord and in the chat. INBS is your play. INBS is your formal play today. So, which is nice, right? See, we can get a nice little double bottom here for HRBZ at 26 something, right? It looks like we're trying to curl there for the first time, so that's cool. Interesting. Interesting. You got in at 69 burns? Of course you did. Of course you did. So again, please make sure, and the very minimum here, if you've doubled your monies, make sure you have a stop loss at half of those gains, right? Or at least at break even. You should have a stop loss at the very minimum, break even, right? So you don't want to lose on a name that's gone up 450% already. You do not want to lose on the play that's done this, right? Please and thank you. Alrighty. So please make sure you protect your monies, right? It's not, if you don't make any monies, it's not the worst thing. At least you're not losing your monies. So please protect that. Please and thank you. I put very important regarding shorts this morning. You need to read it if you are absolutely. I agree, Josh. I like that. I like that. Tesla looking great. What's the S&P looking like this morning? I haven't looked. Haven't looked. It's hard to look when the stock is going up 450%. There's more important things. I'm kidding. Not kidding though. Anyway, so again, it looks like these names are kind of bouncing now, right? So HRBZ, nice little double bottom at 26.8, and nice crawl here for GNS at $2.94. So that's cool, right? What I would like to see here for confirmation of maybe we're gonna keep pumping is that again, bit of a rally and then a higher low. If we can get a higher low on some of these stocks, say like GNS and HRBZ, maybe we're actually gonna keep pumping, right? And I would like that, right? Again, go for a bit of a rally, dip, higher low, and then booms, right? So, how long is the halt? Forever. Just kidding. It should give you a resumption time in Discord, I think. Yeah. So whenever these stocks get halted, it gives you a resumption time in the halt scanner channel in Discord. So um, you got in at 46.5, Stefan? Okay. Hey, yo, Beta Bot. Hello, hello, hello. Can I look at Bed Bath and Beyond? Of course. Of course. Still halted on them? Yeah. BBBY. Bed Bath and Beyond is still a thing? Of course it is. It's red. Yeah, what do I think about this name? Honestly, to me, this is it's in a void for now until we get some solid news, right? I would rather play the momentum on good news than gamble on what's gonna happen here because I don't know what's gonna happen with Bed Bath and Beyond. And here we are unhalted and a bit of a dip. $1.30, $1.28, $1.27, $1.30 again, right? So hopefully that was the dip. It doesn't look like it is. Give it a second or so here. See if we can consolidate above $1.30 here and then go for 150. So again, Josh mentioned earlier that the 52-week highs for this stock was $1.54, right? So can we get there? Oh, we're back to 140. Come on, it's only 10 cents. Come on, there we go, 147. Oh, another alert for easy alert. Okay, cool. $1.44. Ayo, pizza. What's happening with Verb, Steve? Been dollar cost averaging for a month, paying off now. Beautiful, Steve. Congratulations. What's happening with Verb is Verb came out this morning and said we are investigating shorts manipulation. So yeah, there it goes, guys. New highs of the day: $1.49. Go, 470%. Verb, yeah. I'll take a look at Verb here. Right. So again, Verb says we are investigating. Our stock is being manipulated. The INBS is now halted again, guys, at $1.49. $1.49. So if you FOMOed, well, congratulations. Congratulations. Because this thing all wants chaos this morning, right? So violence. Violence is what this wants. Let's go. Congratulations, all. Right, let me take a look at Verb here. So, Verb, again, Kelly's mentioned this one for the last month or so, like over and over and over and over, right? I don't know if you guys remember this stock. Kelly mentioned this over and over at 14 cents. 14 cents. And right, Kelly's a consultant for this company, and he's mentioned it quite a bit here, right? We've looked at this stock quite a bit. It's a nice coincidence that they're announcing this now, right? So here's the news for this stock. I mean, that Verb is going. My goodness, 135% now, 131% there, right? So right, again, this news was posted in Discord earlier this morning as well, right? This exact same news was posted in Discord. So Verb Technology jumped 69%, right? As they're looking at illegal short selling on the stock, is what they're saying. Like, hey, what's going on here? Our stock is being shorted. We are investigating. Um, so, so congratulations if you're holding this 144% now and going, Verb. Bye bye, Verb. It's gone, gone. Oh yeah. And I just want to make a few, Koto. Congratulations, good job. Nah, interesting. I to get about others when something like this. I know, Kelly. I know, right? When something's off 500%, it's hard to look at the 50% to 100% and be excited. But no, this is quite nice. What a way to start the Monday. What a way to start the Monday. Let's go, go, go. Let me see if I can upload that video here. Actually, see if I can upload that video. Wonder if it will let me do that. Delete that and delete this. Let me do that, or do I have to pull up my? I need to delete something here then. No thanks. Is that too big? Oh, it's too big. Darn it. It's too big. Every other Monday should take notes. Yes. Yes, they should. They really should. Monday is my favorite trading day. I think Monday is my favorite day too. I It goes from like Monday to Monday to Monday to Friday. As the week goes on, it goes downhill. Pizza, unbelievable. So I will wait for these stocks to get unhalted and for INBS to get unhalted and then potentially get halted again. Then I will pull up that video. A little ski video if you guys want to see it. Little ski, just a nice. Anyways, HRBZ is still hitting new lows of the day, guys. Again, like I mentioned earlier, HRBZ, out of all these names on the list, HRBZ is my least favorite. I don't trust this damn stock. I don't trust the CEO. I don't trust the bicycles. I don't trust Kelly. I don't trust it. Um, because uh, yeah, I want to like the CEO. Peter, I'm gonna roast you. Unbelievable, unbelievable. I wouldn't. Yeah, no, exactly, Kelly. I would not FOMO here now when it's up 140% for Verb. Right. So yeah, it's looking for that, isn't it? Here, right, Doug. So what Doug is talking about here is a potential double bottom for GNS at $3, right? Isn't it crazy how GNS is red though? Like GNS is red, -6%, down 20 cents. Isn't that crazy? All the talk of like shorts, 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 and the stock is red. So again, don't buy into the hype, please and thank you. Watch the technicals. Right? Watch the technicals. If the stock isn't performing, stay away, please and thank you. Right? So don't go buying because the CEO says the shorts have to cover. Shorts don't have to do anything. Choo, 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 choo. I have a limit at 25 cents. Okay, nice. Might not be a bad level there, Kelly. Right? 25. On halted here for INBS now, at $1.40. Bit of a again, so that 150, guys, will be a psychological level, right? So 150 usually is. So if we can clear 150, that would be really good, right? So that would be very, very good. But again, be careful. At $1.50, every 50-cent increments, right? You want to be very, very careful, right? So again, the stock was up almost 500%. You should not go red on this name. If you go red on this name, you're banned from this channel. Banned. Pack your bags. We're banning you. So again, do not go red, please and thank you. Right, secure profits on the way up, right? Or at the very minimum, have a stop loss. For now, we're holding the 9 EMA, so we look fine, right? If we can stay above $1.30 here, we should be okay, right? $1.30, and then your next level would be we would be that 20 there, right? So again, for now, we look okay. If we can find a way to stay above $1.30, we should be fine, right? So for a bit, yeah, yeah. Stop is 120, Josh. Beautiful, right? So there we go. There we go. Back to 140. Come on, give us more. 142. Give us more. Give us more. No, other way, other way, other way. Come on. So again, please make sure you have a plan, right? So here we go again. Retesting that 130 level. 133. You thought it was gonna skyrocket. GNS was gonna skyrocket. Nah, that thing had a beautiful rally on Thursday and Friday, right? So Beautiful, beautiful rally. It's always fun. It's super, super fun when it's a brand new name. But once that theme starts going around like that, you want to be very careful because it gets old really quickly. So, and here we are dip skiing, right? So again, please make sure you have a stop loss, right? If you're looking for a brand new position, try not to catch a knife. Let it consolidate. For now, again, that candle broke below 130, trigger some stop losses. It looks like it's kind of going around that level. So we will see if we can close above $1.30 here, which in the next 20 seconds. Yeah, there you go. So we are in 20 seconds here. Again, these candles just have to close above $1.30. I need to cool off and then thrust. Yeah, exactly, Josh. We need to consolidate somewhere. Come on, you can do this. Above $1.30, you can do it. Ape is on the move here. I think you need some water. I joined again. Jeff, there we go. So we closed that candle above $1.30, right? So again, what I'm watching for is the blue line there, that moving average. Right? If we can consolidate here and just kind of chill for a second and then bounce, that would be nice. Right? HRBZ says, no guys, new lows of the day, 24 cents. Bye bye. Bye bye. Is it finished, Kodai? No, I don't think it's finished. Yogesh, hi. Um, Ape. AMC's Ape. Highs of the day. I think needs more volume though, doesn't it? So Pablo says the break above 16 with volume were obvious on INBS. Yeah, absolutely. In stocks that they can keep shorting since the pumps are unsustainable without real news. Exactly, Pablo, right? So imagine like you're short and there goes INBS. Guys. So INBS is closing above $1.30, above the blue line. That's all I want to see, right? Close above today with on Benzinga. And you know, like R7, I not to sound like here we go back to 140. Come on, there we go. We held that support. Not to sound like anything, but if these CEOs are going on the same show that I was on, oh yeah, yeah. How come like why don't they go on like CNBC or something? Take it to the big leagues. Take it to the take it to the big boys. Uh, does that make sense? Like, can we go on like? Here we go. Nice little bounce there. 146. Come on, break that 150 now. Break it, break it, break it, break it. Can you do a TA on Verb? Where do you see it could go? Steve, what's your entry price on Verb? There we go. Back to 149 here. So just be careful here in case it's a double top, please. Nope, it's not. It's not. 480%. Oh my god. Wow. Wait, what? When did you go in Benziga? Wait, I told you, Michelle. I told you. We're halted again at $1.52, guys. So that thing's halted on the way up. Again, like I mentioned earlier, as long as we close above this blue line, the 9, right, we should be okay. And booms, booms, close, 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 and halted up, right? So we look good. Beautiful. In terms of Verb here again, Steve, let me know where your position is and I'll take a look, right? I think names like this, Steve, you want to take profits on the way up. Take profits on the way up. Please and thank you. Take profits on the way up. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Right. So again, try not to compare like INBS here with the other names. INBS actually has good news. INBS actually has solid news, right? These other companies are rallying because of hype. Let me see here. Kelly. I need to watch. Michelle wasn't here. I don't think when I was on. Yeah, I don't think she was here when I was on Benzinga. But gonna drop after the halt or right before halts? Or you mean what do you mean for INBS, Daryl? You got in at 50 cents? Okay. Yeah, be careful. 27 already took some profits. Okay, perfect, Steve, right? I would slowly scale out on the way up as we rally. I don't think, again, what you need to look at here is like what I always advise to look at is look at the reason why the stock is pumping, right? If it's pumping because of shorts, having to cover manipulation. Every stock in the market is manipulated, right? Every stock is manipulated in the market. Uh, somehow some of these other companies avoid that, go into penny land because they actually report good revenue, right? I mean, Apple is manipulated, the S&P is manipulated, not a stock, but that should give you an idea of what goes on here, right? Everything is manipulated in the market. Tesla, obviously, right? Tesla has been able to avoid it because they're actually a good company. So, again, avoid the whole manipulation thing there, right? Play the momentum, take your profits on the way up, and run, please and thank you. Attendance all all red before. Okay, sounds good, Dara. Thank you, thank you. HRBZ is at 29 now. No snorts. You got in at 29 cents, Robert? Or you got in at 29 cents? Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I just don't yeah. So this is really the first dip down Verb. So again, Steve, this is really the first dip after a solid rally like this. So as much as I'm saying like take your profits on the way up, right? This is the first dip on the stock. If you can rally like this and get a higher low and then a rally and then a higher high, Verb is completely okay. So what you're looking for here now is we've had that first dip. Where does this go now, right? If we get a new high, beautiful, right? If we get a new low here, and then okay, cool. You might want to be a little bit concerned, right? So for now, though, again, it just needs to stay above $1.40, and you should be okay. So I would set a stop loss somewhere around that range, right, below that range, and if it can stay above $1.40, right, and then hopefully you hope that it keeps going, right, back to 40 cents, back to 49 cents, back to 50 cents, back to new highs, is what I'd be looking at there. So again, INBS is still halting. INBS is 2 cents from all-time highs. 2 cents. 2 cents, Josh. 2 cents. You see a cup and handle? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I won $3. Come on. GNS fell to GNS did? Yeah. Lows of the day for GNS was actually 280 quarter. 280. Right, so 280. Can we jump now to where? To the moon? How high? How high? Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, please, and thank you. Would really appreciate that. Thank you. So smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and again, if you're not a member and you want to come join us in Discord, the membership link is at the bottom of the chat there. So click the link and on it, and 500% is what we hit, guys. 500%. And on a Monday morning, 500. One, two, three, four, five. Come on, how about we just keep going? I'm kidding. Anyways, 500% and Dipski is here. So when the stock is up this much, please and thank you, have a plan. 500% is not very common. Well, well, again, please have a plan because it's halted down now, right? So new 52-week highs. Pablo says done with Pablo's done. Pablo says I'm done with it. Let's go. Right? When the criminals start running, you want to be very careful. La, 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 la. Was a pump and dump by the company traders. Let's go. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful, right? Absolutely beautiful. Again, no one should be read on this name. Not a single person in the chat, right, should be read on this name. So, where's Stuart? Stuart said, Where's Stuart? Where's that criminal? I know there's a comment somewhere from Stu. Wow, look at those scam candles on BTC on the 5 minute. What's Bitcoin at here now? Bitcoin is at what 21 20 22 7. Oh my god. Oh god. Stu, how are you? You ready for the last games are today, right? Okay, perfect. Where are the people going now? Where are the people going now? Dooms. It looks like these stocks are all bouncing now, right? HLBZ is curling here off 20, off 23, right? Back to 26 here, almost Robert, right? So hopefully that thing can get you back to green or something, right? Right. So and GNS is also bouncing off a dollar 280 here. Um, so again, just pure momentum plays. Momentums. Nah, 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 nah. Let me see if I can. How do I want to do this here? One second, guys. How do I want to do this? So there's a video. While the stock is halted, uh, yeah. Can't even pull up that thing like that, can I? Nope, I don't think I can. So I'm just gonna have to minimize that. You should still be able to see that. La, 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 la. You might not be able to hear the sound actually, which is annoying. Which is annoying. Yeah, you won't be able to hear because there's some pretty funny noises in this video. But anyway, so we went skiing on Friday, and yeah, that was just a little video of like when we got to the nice and easy part, so the slow part, so we weren't gonna die, and then we took a little video. So watch that, and then I'm gonna get some water here. GNS is going. Oh, perfect. Yeah, cool. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I mean, there's more to that video, so but we don't have to watch all of it. Don't have to watch all of that rubbish. Anyways, GNS, thank you very much. Thank you. La 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 la. Cameroon rubbish. I don't know why that flag was ever brought to that. Oh, Jeff, be quiet. Be quiet. Anyways, that's a beautiful bounce there for GNS. Really nice bounce, right? So, see if that thing can clear resistance here at the highs. 345 would be the level. 350 would be a potential signal for GNS. If GNS can clear 350 here today, right? If GNS can clear 350 today, it might be ready for more. Might be ready for more. INBS is still halted here, guys. So just kind of waiting for that. Verb is having a hard time at 50 cents, right? Surprise? No, not surprised. So hopefully you can stay above 40 cents here. You got it? At what, Jeff? What did you get in at? INBS is on halted here now at $1.39. $1.39. It needs about $5. Yeah. It needs to clear 350, and then we can talk about $5 there, right? So and a bit of a dip scheme. So again, watching that blue area here, the blue line, see if we can stay above that, right? We held here last time, even though we broke below, we closed above it, right? So that moving average is not $1.39, right? So if we close here in the next 20 seconds above $1.39, we might be okay. If not, oh yeah, dip skis to 120, dip skis, right? So and it's looking like nope, not quite yet. Okay, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Look at that. Criminals. They close it above again, right? So look at that. Look at that boom boom, right? These criminals, they come, they take your stop losses below that moving average, and they say bye. Tuck to the hand, go ask the shorts to cover, and it's bouncing, right? So for now, as long as we keep closing above that blue line, right? Unbelievable, right? As long as we keep closing above the blue there, we should be okay. If we close below that, oh yeah, back your bags, because to the bridge we go. To the bridge, look at that, back to 150, guys. What a scam. What an absolute scam. If you're waiting and you're like, oh my God, we're breaking below, it's gonna crash. Oh my God. Nope. It said, oh yeah, you think we're gonna crash? Psych. Look at that thing go, guys. Back to 500%, just like that. Look at that. New highs of the day. Oh, it's coming, isn't it? Right? So, as long as we keep closing above, again, we can break below, but what really matters is the close of the candle. Right? That's what matters. Wild, R7, wild, wild. Where's the fail video from you? There's no fail video. No failing. Stu, no failing. It's a monster. It's a monster, Stu. 500% there, so that's impressive. Right. So again, if you're making monies on this, congratulations. GNS said thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much. You don't believe in me? Well, God does, because that thing is pushing there now. GNS. Oh wow. GNS was down 7%. Well, it's up and halted now. GNS is halted here now. It's halted. Nice little curl there, right? Nice curl at 285. Slowly, booms, booms. Again, this is why, like, again, GNS would be the main play. GNS is the main course. GNS, if you're looking at all these short names like HRBZ and all these other names, GNS is the main one. Because, again, the CEO will be relentless. I don't know if you can say that for the other ones, right? So, but, anyways, INBS failing at the top stair now. Be careful here. Be careful. Because if we break below this level this time, it might not even be about the close of the candle. That thing is just going to flush, right? So GNS is going to drag everything now with it, isn't it? Yeah. So HLBZ is not going. HLBZ is back to 28 cents. So GNS going will trigger some of these other names now, right? Especially that it's halted, right? When it's halted, people look at the other names in the same sector, right? The same theme, and then FOMO, right? So 28 cents, HLBZ, right? Let me pull up some of these other names here. So Verb is one of them, but Verb really isn't doing anything here now. I don't want to add any notes, please, and thank you. Go away. No notes. So Cosmos would be something else to look at as well, right? Halted. My thought on GTII. I think it's one of those names that's involved with all of this. So yeah, it could be something to watch, right? There goes Cosmos. Is Cosmos also at the highs of the day? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. What else is on the list here? There's so many names. So many names. What's DBGI doing here? DBGI. Is that thing at the highs of the day also? Nope. It just hit resistance. It hit resistance, doubled up at 320, and then backed off. Right. So for this, what's 280 for DBGI for support? 280. Cosmos new highs of the day, guys. $5. 506 highs of the day. Cosmos. Right. So what else? What else? What else? BTB is another one, right? Is that thing also bouncing? Nope. Hit triple tops here at the open, 250, and then backed off. So for that, you're looking for that thing to clear to 250 there. If it can, cool. Alrighty. So here we go. Here's the test. Here is the test, and we're looking like a T-Rex. Oh, and belly, hello. Here we go. INBS. Uh oh. Uh-oh. Oh lords. Oh lords. This is the first time we're gonna close below that level, isn't it? Yup. The third time is the charm, isn't it? Third time is the charm. INBS. Third time is the charm. 30 seconds left on that candle there. Uh-oh. Third time is the charm. It's a scam. It's another scam. Well, we're gonna need to close above $1.44 if it's not a scam. Below that level? Oh, okay. We have about 10 seconds left. 10 seconds. Oh, these criminals. Wow. Three, two, and unbelievable. What an absolute scam. Yeah, it's halted. GNS is halted. It's halted at 359. Well, I still think that's dangerous though. I think yeah, that was $1.44. Yeah, it looks like we closed below. So be careful. Be careful. Quick 20% scalp. There it is, guys. There it is. There's your Dipski. There's your T-Rex. And to the bridge. Not quite. So now what you're looking for is $1.35 here and then a dollar 20. Visual congratulations. Let's go. More monies, more monies, more monies, more monies. All right. So looking like a T-Rex. That was the first candle. That was the first candle since the open. I mean, you can go back to pre-market all the way here at like 90 cents. 90 cents. That was the first candle that we actually closed below the 9 right there. And it's halted down now. So we had warning signs, right? We had warning signs. We closed below that level. It's a red flag. So be careful, please and thank you. Alrighty, alrighty. So and we also closed below the 20 here now. Well, halted below the 20. So be careful. Visual, let's go. You saw that 28 cents, Kelly. Congratulations. Good jobs. Good jobs. HLBZ is having a hard time at the 100 them. And then GNS, I think he needs to get on halted now. Yeah, 28 cents. Yeah, it's that moving average there. The light teal looking color thing. Yeah, resist there, Doug. And GNS is still halted there, so we wait. Can INBS be a long-term play? Nope. Nope. Unless you're in at like 50 cents, you have a lot of cushion. That thing up 500% is not time to look for a long-term investment. You're gonna end up holding like some garbage bags and like over your shoulder. Don't do that. At 500%, no thanks. It might be a good long-term play, might be a really good long-term play, but entry here, mm-mm. So it depends if you're in already. Anyways, so GNS, what you're hoping for now in GNS is that uh going Tesh, what's happening? You're going to bed? Or what's happening? So what you're hoping for here on this stock GNS is that it stays about 350 now, right? Stay about 350 and just keep pushing. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Please and thank you. We want more. It's Monday. We want chaos. You got in at $1.43. See you're red in that position now, Jake. Join Discord, Jake. You got in at $1.43 and you're asking if it's a long-term investment. When you got into that stock, Jake, it was not a long-term investment, right? That should not change now. You can't get into a stock and say, "Oh yeah, I bought the stock, now I'm red." Is it a long-term investment? No, 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 no. Right? Have a plan before you get in. You got in because you wanted some quick monies, probably. And now you're red. You're asking if it's a long-term investment. It's not. That's how people end up holding nice bags. Nice bags, like Gucci bags, not Gucci bags, like the type of bags R7. I'm kidding. No. Oh yeah, forward into AMC at $70. Is it a long term investment now? Gucci bags, $3. Don't do that, please and thank you. Please understand why you get into a stock, and that should not change. If it's a long term investment, do the research before you get in, right? Anyways, GNS is dipping here, guys. So let's see if we can get a higher low and a curl, and that might signal, right? Like I've mentioned this a few times. When a stock rallies like this and just keeps going, it's fun to like watch these rallies. But what I prefer more is when they rally and then dip and give me a higher low, and then you can kind of see a consistent pattern of like higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. That tells you a story, right? A bit of a story that okay, maybe we're gonna keep pushing, and that's a good thing, right? So um, there you go. Uh, More like sandbags, A1. Yeah, exactly. As an expert, let me speak on this matter. No, it's not a long term investment. You are now just a long term investor. You're not just a long term investor. No, again, we might not be done with this for INBS, guys. We might not be done. But if you're forming on a stock that's up 500%, you want to be very careful, and you want to have a tight stop loss. You want to like just have a plan, right? Um, Again, this thing was mentioned in Discord at a long time ago, right? So again, come join us in Discord, right? If you're in Discord, you probably did not buy this thing at $1.40, right? If you were in Discord, you did not buy this thing at $1.40. not all the way up here, not all the way at resistance, right? You know, you look at these candles, you're like, oh yeah, just looking at this chart, it looks like it's stalling here a little bit, doesn't it? Right? Looks like having issues here at 150. So you want to be careful with that. Please and thank you. So please and thank you. Please and thank you. So again, if you're not a member yet, come join us. Maybe that'll help you. Blah blah blah. What did I just delete there? Uh, for today's trading, a little bit. I'll take a look. Sunny. I'll take a look. Let's go, Trey. Thank you very much for the support. Unhalted here. Might see if we can consolidate somewhere, right? Above 120, above $1.30 somewhere for INBS. Right. So Trey, let's go. You're from the UK as well, right? We have a lot of UK criminals in the chats. UK criminals, right? To jail. Send all of them to jail. I'm kidding. Trey, welcome to the community. Thank you for the support. Keep in mind, if you want to join Discord, though, you have to upgrade your membership to Discord access because your membership is just for the channel support. So thank you very much. But again, if you want to join Discord, you have to click on the same link and then upgrade the Discord access or anything above that. So, anyways, INBS here, guys. Hopefully, we can stay above $1.30 and go for a bit of a rally. BTB is pushing for 250 there slowly. GNS, again, what I'm looking for here for GNS is hopefully we can stay above at 325 here, right? 325 and then bounce for GNS. So would they could consider international? Yes, Doug. Yes, we would. Correction. Most members of Discord wouldn't buy at that level. Not all members. That's true, Jeff. That is true. That's true. Yeah. Yeah. Let me see here. La 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 la. I'm just quickly looking at let's go. Perfect. Just had to confirm some things, Tim. Those calls up 31%. It's amazing how that moves, Josh. Like that, you look at the price, and then it's amazing to me how that whole thing, very beautiful. Yeah, Cosmos is yeah. Let me go back here to Cosmos is somewhere on the list here. Cosmos, Cosmos is almost back to green, which is impressive, right? So again, as GNS does well, right, it's gonna wake up some of these other potential theme plays, right? So yeah, not bad. Not bad. See if Cosmos can go from red to green, Mazul. That would be perfect. And so again, GNS is retesting that 20 and the 50 here, right above $1.320. So hopefully we can stay above that. And the INBS is testing that $1.30 level as well. So okay, cool. Okay, cool. Alrighty. I'm just quickly confirming some of these rubbish news here. Blah blah blah. Okay, perfect. So there we go. Right, INBS bounce off 140. Hugh, oh, be quiet. That was not me. That candle is not me. So we held off 130 for now, which is good, which is what we wanted to see, right? And GNS is also trying to hold above $1.20, $1.25, which is also what we want to see, right? So hopefully, again, so Jake, you're back to almost break even here, so that's good, right? So hopefully now we can stay above these levels here for INBS, right? We almost have a bit of a double bottom at like 127 here for this stock. Hopefully we can stay above that, right? Almost creating a nice little W there, but yeah, if we can clear 150 there, sweet. And GNS bounced perfectly, right? Off again at 325. So, and thrusted. Priming for another leg. Yeah, as long as we don't break below that support then. What price period? The 9 EMA M. And the only thing to make you feel better would be a GNS as $5, Thomas. Okay, fine. Let's go then. Let's go. Can I take a look at PLRX? Nice read. Okay. Yeah. PL Cosmos is retesting the 20 as well, so we will see what happens there. It just did. Oh, it broke above. It broke above. Oh yeah. No, those guys had news this morning, and it's done really well, right? I know a few of you guys were watching that in Discord earlier, so it's done really well. Really well. Generation Z. Let me know what your question is for HLBZ, and I'll take a look. If you have a question, just clarify, and I'll take a look. Already. Already. So again, $1.42 there for INBS. Neo's pumping as well, Alice. Give me a second here. Let me take a look at the S&P because I don't think I've looked at that yet. I don't think I have. Spy is sitting on the highs of the day. So surprised, not surprised that the that Neo is doing as well as it is if it's moving, right? So if AMC is moving, it should be moving, right? It's because of this. So yeah, no, the S&P looks okay, right? It's just that whole resistance at 399 to 400 there. And if we can close above 400s, then we might just be in for some boom booms here. Absolutely, Generation Z. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you for being here. And we go. SOXL second wave at 14 highs of the day alive. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Again, make sure you pay yourself on these rallies, guys. Please and thank you. Right. So make sure you pay yourself on this rally. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. These rallies on all of these stocks, right? So think about yourself, right? Forget about all the noise on social media, please. Thank you. You don't have to sell. Just have a stop loss. Have a plan. Think of yeah. Anyways, back to GNS here. So GNS is curling really nicely up that level we talked about. So that's perfect. See if we can push back to 350 there. That would be perfect. MEG-L is moving slowly as well. Okay, MEG-Ls. Since last week, interesting. Yeah, LASE has done really well from that level 2 weeks ago. A1, it's done really well. Yeah, TRKA is another one that I haven't looked at yet, but it's one that we kind of talked about over the weekend. That was posted in Trades Ideas, right? It's up 2%. It's not really done anything yet. That's not what I want, is it? Nope. Anyway, so yeah, TRKA here. That thing had a nice double bottom at 10 cents. It's done a really good job of holding 10 cents. And if that thing can clear this level here, and that's too high, isn't it? Yeah. If this thing can break above 17, maybe some continuation, right? So again, we've been talking about this thing for quite some time now, from 10 cents, 11 to 15 to almost 17 here now. So if this thing can break above 17, it might be ready for some boom booms, right? So again, back to INBS here. INBS is still holding up really well, right? Holding up really well. We want more though. We want more. We want more. Please and thank you. Give us more. 146. Jake, you're back to green, right? Back to green. And kept going kept going higher. Musty. Well, I think she's making money on Tesla though, so that's a good thing. I'm sure she's happy with that. Kathy Woods. Kathy Woods. It's yeah, no, it wants to go. It wants to fight. So for now, as long as it stays above again, these bottoms here at $1.27 should be okay. Right. So should be okay. Do you think it can go for 30 cents? Let me take a look. So HRBZ is going to depend on it's really going to depend on what happens to GNS. Right, it's at 27 cents here. That's not bad at all, right? If you look at HRBZ, right, you notice that it's really struggled with this level here, right? Again, that little red box is your supply zone, right? It's really struggled with that 30 to 32 cent level. Even though it gapped up above that level on Friday, it's struggled. Like every time it gets to this 30 to 32, it's gonna struggle, right? So 29.6 to 32 cents is the struggle zone there. Again, I'm not sure where your position is, Generation Z. So with names like this, that's clearly dependent, like it's dependent on something else or like just momentum. I would not try and predict where I think it's going to go to, right? I would again. So if you're in a stock, if you're in this, for example, again, it looks okay here. As long as we keep creating maybe these higher lows here now, I don't mind, right? For HLBZ, I would almost just set stop losses below these bottoms, right? If we make a low, I would again. So, we set a bottom here, stop loss below that. We set a new low here, stop loss below that, right? So, either it's going to come back and give you a double bottom, or if it breaks below this level, then it's coming back down here, right? So, I would just set stop losses as it goes up higher, 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 and then just keep moving them higher instead of, right? It's struggling here, isn't it? That's 28. So if it can clear 28 cents generation, if it can break above 28 cents, then yes, the answer to your question might just be yes, right? So again, it's waiting for GNS to pop, and then it's gonna say, you know what, my thoughts on Verb. What's Verb at now, anyways? The S&P is at 399. Wow, impressive. So Verb 399. Verb came back down for a beautiful double bottom at 40 cents. Beautiful, right? So for now, as long as Verb holds about 40 cents, it's okay, right? Again, when I say it's okay, I mean like it's okay for now, right? I would play these names intraday. Overnight, it's a different story, right? It's a different, when you hold the stock overnight, that changes everything because you know what's going to happen overnight or the next morning. So for now, as long as the market's open, I don't mind it as long as it stays above this double bottom at 40 cents, right? And then you're hoping it can clear for 40, 60, and 50 cents and whatnot, right? So yeah, those are the thoughts. Alrighty, alrighty. Na, 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 na. She's sold at the bottom of this run. Yeah, she again like she bought a whole bunch of Tesla though, so a whole bunch of Tesla, so she should be okay. You know, should be okay. All the dipskis. She rotated that money into something else. Johnny says, "What do you think about PR? What's PR? Is that a stock, Johnny? PR. What's your entry price for that stock?" I put on my entity RKA today. You did, Kelly? Oh wow! You're ready for the you're ready for the chaos. Ready for the chaos. Yeah, no, TRKA is an interesting name, that's for sure. What do you think I should so good better says I'm in at 43 cents. I'm in at 43 cents. What do you think I should keep? Do I think you should keep it? I think you should not let that thing go below $1, so you can double your money at the very least, right? So yeah, put a stop loss at double your monies, and say, you know what? Either way, I'm rich. I'm kidding. Consolidating as long as it holds here, yeah, I should be okay. Yeah. So I mean, if you got in at 43 cents, that's absolutely beautiful. Right? You probably got in pre-market when the news came out. Let's see. La, 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 la. Tyler, I'll get to your question here. I think Johnny, what was your response again? Here's Johnny's response here. Your stop is 130, Josh. Beautiful. So you bought at $1.99 in 2021. Okay, perfect. Verb is trying them. So you bought PR. You bought per. Okay. You bought at $1.99. Are you sure this is the right stock I'm looking at? Because the PR, there's only one PR on here, Permian Resources, and it says hmm, if you bought this thing at $1.99 in 2021, and it's not $10.80, which doesn't seem right. Premium, this one, the energy stock. You bought this thing at $1.99. Wow, my God, this monies, there's monies. Wow, beautiful. You've been holding this thing for a long time then. Energy play, you've been holding this energy play for a long, long time. My goodness. Wow. $1.99. It's been nice and slow and steady. Not like HUSA, not like that other rock. This is actually nice. So it looks good here. I mean, you're sitting at resistance here almost at $11, John, right? You're sitting on resistance here. It's fair that this level in the past at 1120 here, so just be careful. But that thing looks beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful, right? So nice. I am not sure what your plan is with this, right? So that's why I'm not quite sure what to tell you. I'm not sure if this was meant to be like a long-term investment. Before I came to, you did, Johnny? Congratulations. So I'm not sure if this is a long-term investment for you. Or, I mean, it looks like it is, right? You've been holding for a year and it's done amazing, right? So good morning, Chaka. Hey, yo, right? So congratulations on this one here. Um, Absolutely beautiful. If you notice that this thing's failing at 1120 here, you might need to take some profits. But it's not like HUS, Um, interesting. Yeah, very nice. Tyler, I think you had a question about my thoughts on Mullen this week. What's your position in Mullen, Tyler? What's your position in Mullen? And GNS is stalling here at 340. INBS is also kind of stalling there now, right? So again, hopefully can stay above 130 to 127 there. Yeah, Johnny, good job. Monies. So, na, 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 na. Which one, Yami? PR. It's gone though. Like Yami, that thing is gone for you. It's at $11 now. Johnny bought that thing at a dollar, $2. So yeah. So you got in at 31 cents, and you have 35,000 shares, Tyler. Okay, let me take a look. Whew. Let me take a look at Mullen. So Mullen is now all of a sudden involved with the whole short squeeze thing. Um, right? So Mullen is at you're basically break even here on Mullen, right? So we kind of talked about Mullen last week, right on Thursday here. What we talked about was again if Mullen can maintain this hold of 26 and give us a bit of a head and inverse head and shoulder here, that would be maybe okay, right? So Mullen is slightly green today. If Mullen can break above 30 again, if Mullen can break above 32 cents, Tyler, you would be in a really good position, right? So if that thing can clear 32 cents, it's gonna push, right? So it's finding a whole lot of resistance at the 9-day moving average, the 50-day moving average, the 20-day moving average. So if we can clear this little spot here, right, like right there, 32 cents, and then you might be in a good spot for a bit of a rally, right? So again, keep in mind, Mullen to me is just one of those momentum names, But yeah, so hopefully it can stay above that. Also, with Mullen here, I would almost not let that thing go below 29 here today, right? So tight range. Anyways, INBS is still holding that level at $1.30, guys. So that looks good to me, right? Again, so I'm testing once, twice, and that's the third time it's testing and holding. So if we can stay above that, not too bad. Yeah, TRK is at 17 now. Okay, perfect. La, 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 la. You got into DBGI 313. What are my thoughts? DBGI. We had a long conversation about DBGI in Discord last night, right? And what we talked about was again a break above 270, right? If we can break above 270 and stay above that level, I don't mind it, right? So watch for 270, 280. If we can stay above 270, 280, I don't mind, right? So your average is a little bit high. I think you FOMOed into the rally here this morning. You never want to do that, right? Unless you bought in early. If you bought in early, okay, cool. But if you bought this today, then you most likely FOMOed into this rally here, right? And then it dipped. So again, as long as it stays above this level here, I don't mind, right? So this should be your floor for today. If we can stay above the zone here, right, don't mind that. Below that, anyways, back to INBS because we're going again, right? Tyler, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the feedback. Can I take a look at WISA? Absolutely, I will. Let me see if INBS can break out here. See if we get a bit of a breakout here. For 4 months until I become a let's go. Daryl, a watermelon. It's a watermelon inside of a watermelon. It's the most beautiful thing you ever seen. Anyway, it's $1.40 here. Anyways, guys, let me my nose is I'll be back in a quick second here. Right. Don't go anywhere. Don't crash anything. Let me take a look at TRKA before I leave, and then TRKA. So again, TRKA is a really interesting name. It's one of the names that fits that theme. It's one of the names really. I mean, this thing rallied last week, right? We talked about this. It's gone from 10 cents all the way to 18 cents here, right? It filled at 18 cents last time, so you want to be careful with that 18. If you can clear 18, then 20 cents, and then people are gonna get really excited. So yeah, it looks good. I don't know what to say about these stocks now. Sometimes, especially when they go for these 50% rallies. But yeah, no, it does look good though. Yeah, but if it is, it will be Tesla. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I mean, if we can break above $1.50 again here, money, that would be perfect. So I'll be back in a quick second here, guys. Yeah. Wow. TRKA said, "Hey guys, hey guys." Again, TRKA was also posted in the Trades Ideas channel last night, guys. Right. So this was posted in the Trades Ideas channel last night. So again, if you're in this, congratulations. On a dance break, and thrust, and once, and thrust, and once, and thrust. Come on, go, and slide, and go. Come on, go. Wow. Talk about FOMO. Talk about FOMO. Kelly, this is you, isn't it? This is Kelly. This is Kelly right now. And, and thrust. And thrust. With eye contact, please and thank you. Here you go. No, 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 no. Get rid of that emoji. Yeah, INBS is just in a really tight range now from the top to the bottom. 145 back to 130. 145 back to 130. 1 to 130, right? So yeah, just be aware of that. Be careful, right? And yes, GNS is red. So I mean, hopefully it can stay about 320 at least, right? 22 cents, yeah, must, yeah, right. So yeah, no, TRK has been mentioned quite a bit on this channel, right? Quite a bit. Daniel, this morning staying waiting for volume before you start a position. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so again, SPR C was another one that said this morning that they would be involved with the investigation of like shorts and whatnot, if I can find the stock, right? So these guys came out with a thing this morning. It's up 22% already, right? Again, like you mentioned, Daniel, it just doesn't have the volume, right? Which is annoying, but it is what it is, right? So yeah, hopefully it can stay above $1 here and gain some momentum, some volume, right? And if that thing can break above this whole level here at $1.15, then maybe it's actually ready for more, right? So what's the float on this? I don't think it's massive. No, it's not a massive float. It just doesn't have the volume, right? So yeah, again, SPRC is another name with about, right? It's that thing had a beautiful bottom here, 70 cents. From the left hand side, right? These circles are on here because we've talked about this already. Double bottoms, right? Double bottom, 70 cents, boom. 70 cents again, boom, right? Back to $1 here. So if you can stay above again $1 and consolidate and gain some momentum above $1.15, then okay, cool. Go. CRKA, wow. Nah. Zella? Yeah, Zella is another one that's I don't think Zella said anything yet about them getting involved with this whole thing. But Zella's sitting at a nice spot, isn't it? Queen? Like Zella is just sitting back and waiting. Like, so my question: if Zella explodes from this level, would anybody be surprised? Like, if Zella is consolidating here like this, and then does that, would anybody be surprised that it did that? Michelle says, "Screw Zella." Would anybody be surprised? The reason I'm saying this without without actually without conviction is, like, I would not be surprised if this thing exploded from here. I also would not be surprised if this thing did absolutely nothing. Why? Because it's a rubbish company. Like, it's maybe not the company, but the stock itself is rubbish. The stock is rubbish. Maybe the company isn't rubbish because they sometimes do actually report like some good numbers, right? Screw Zella. My goodness, Michelle. I never thought I'd see the day that Michelle would say screw Zella. Michelle, remember when this thing was a dollar? Remember? My goodness, that's impressive. From $1 to 70 cents to 7 cents. From $1 to seven. I mean, not even a dollar. This thing was at way past a dollar. Okay, let me skip this rubbish. You you just saw the day. I know, Michelle. But again, Zella has done a good job of holding 7 cents. So if you're feeling like like risky and gambly, and you know, maybe there's something there to be looked at. Anyways, again, so nice little bounce for GNS here, guys, at 320. So come on, hold the line and send it. What are my thoughts on Cosmos? Cosmos. What would I look to get in on Cosmos again? So Cosmos, right, was a nice play last week. We talked about Cosmos last week at $3, 320. That was a better entry. Now it's at $5 already here, and it's failing at $5. It's failing on the 20-day moving average here, Nasreen. What's the highs of the day here? I almost would let this thing go up another 20 cents before I look at it, right? So if that thing can break above resistance at 524, then it might actually be ready for more, right? So that I would honestly just wait for more dip skis or let that thing clear the highs of the day there. It's stored out for now for GNS. I think if it breaks below 320, and then that would confirm it. That would confirm it, right? If it breaks the highs here about 350, then we might just be in line for nice boom booms, right? So yeah, I'd be watching that little range. And INBS is impressive. Like, how does a stock pump 500%, guys? 500%, and just chills and just consolidates and just holds support. Like, is no one selling? Is everybody waiting for the second rally or what? Impressive. So for now, as long as it stays above that, again, this 50 here, I like that this 50 is catching up to the support, to that support. So if we can stay above that, I don't mind. Absolutely. TRK had a death handle. Okay, death handle. I know, Josh. Like, it's just chilling. It's just holding, which is nice. Yeah, TRK is moving. Yeah, it was moving. Now it's dipping, right? Right to 19 cents almost, and then backed up to the 20 here. So, and then please and thank you. Please and thank you, Moose. Mike, your question for LLab? LLab. Every time I look at this stock, I'm still going to be surprised that it's bounced, right? So that thing was at a dollar, and I was surprised the stock was at a dollar. It's had a beautiful rally. What do I think about this? I think it looks nice, especially if it can close above $2. Especially if it can close above $2, I think it looks nice. I don't know. I think you're in there already, so that's why I'm saying it like that, because I know you're in the stock already, and it's green for you. So yeah, if you can stay above $2, nice, nice is what I would say there. Uh, Kelly, you're a criminal. Criminal, criminal, criminal is what you are. Criminal. Kelly, congratulations. Bob says TRKA is approaching HRBZ. Yeah, there goes that TRKA. Kelly, what have you done to this stock? What have you done? So yeah, watch for 16 cents for support. Watch for 16 cents. 16 billion in what stone? What did Kenny in what? Anyways, HRBZ here because it's been a while since we looked at that stock. Yeah, back to 29. Okay, perfect. There you go, HRBZ. Again, so what you're looking for here is again higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, right? So as long as HRBZ is giving you again a low right there, like we circled, right, and then another low right there, and then another low right there, you're relaxing, like you're folding your hands and sitting back, like, excuse me, where's my monies, right? Again, as long as you're getting higher lows on this stock, you should be okay. And right. So we're sitting at resistance there, like you mentioned, right? Generation. So hopefully we can break above that level there for HRBZ, right? There you go. Does anyone just take a gamble on a few stocks, or do you check them all thoroughly, Shirley? If you're on Discord, we look at these names in more detail sometimes, right? So come join us. Come join us in Discord. So again, if you want to come join us in Discord, the membership link is at the bottom of the chat here. At the bottom of the chat. And haunted IDAI. I was about to call it something else. Uh, anyways, HRBZ is sitting right at resistance, just below 30 cents there. So that thing needs to break above that 30-cent level, and then go. Let me take a look at the other one here. A1. As Verb is also just holding 40 cents. Not too bad. IDAI T stamps. That's halted at $1.32 there, up 100%. Wow. They actually do have news though, right? So Trust Stamps receives notice of allowance from the U.S. Patent and Trademark Office. That came out today, right? So they do actually have good news. They do have good news. Yeah, that was today. Interesting, cool, right? So it's halted. We will see what happens when that thing gets unhalted, right? Not a whole lot of volume, so that would be my only concern for this. The volume is a little bit, I don't know. You want to jump in into GNS? You want to jump in? Yeah, it would have been nicer around $3. Now you're in a weird spot, right? It's resistance here, so just be careful. It could go, but it could also sell off as quickly, right? So just be careful. Yeah, no, Verb has been interesting, hasn't it? Um, I'll wait for that thing to get unhalted there. Anything else I can pull up here though? HRBZ needs to clear 30 cents there, but yeah. So for Verb, Verb is doing a good job of holding above 40 cents here. So as long as it stays above 40 cents, yeah, there's a chance, right? It's almost creating a nice little pattern here of like higher lows and a little like uptrend there, right? So if you can stay above that, right, stay above 40 cents or just to maintain this, yeah, it's possible. And so it's possible. Come on, something give us some boom booms here, please, and thank you. Do you think it's too late for Verb, Donna? As long as it stays above 40 cents, might be a bit of hope. Below 40 cents, Donna, pack your bags and run. Um, let's go generation. Yeah, again, come join us in Discord. So yeah, the link is pinned at the top of your chat and also at the bottom here from Nightbot. And have patience as I want to get yeah, no, again, it's about charts, candles and RSIs and MAs and volume, Kelly. Yeah, right. So again, surely find a community, whether that is, again, find a community that's willing to teach you, or find someone that's willing to help you, or again, watching, right, and ask all the questions you have, and you will learn as time goes on, right? So that's all it's about, right? Slowly learning as time goes on. And yeah, forget about the, trying to catch all these, 500% runners or 100% runners. You're gonna end up in trouble, right? So think, try and build the skills instead of first, before you go looking for the quick monies, because the bridge will come looking. The bridge will come looking. 665. I've been so Roger just tweeted saying, Roger, that's the CEO of GNS, he tweeted saying, I've been invited to an interview on Benzinga TV live in 10 minutes. Time to talk about more blah 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 blah. I mean, it's gonna be nothing new. It's gonna be nothing new, right? So, and we will see if the stock has a reaction to that interview, right? When he's talking in 10 minutes, in yeah, 7 minutes maybe, right? So, do we have a reaction? I am in trouble already. Shirley, again, come join us in Discord. Find a community and, ask questions. And yeah, there you go. FFIE is up 15%. FFIE looks like a nice name, doesn't it, Kota? Looks like a nice name. Why does it feel like lunchtime already? Does it feel like lunchtime? Yeah, it feels like lunchtime. Things It's a bit slow now. A little bit slow. It's a bit slow. If you made some monies already this morning, though, type in yes in the chat. If you made some monies, type in yes in the chat. Jeff. And halted again. Hard to get in. Yeah. Yeah, that thing's halted again, guys. Right? Look at that. Right. So that thing was halted at $1.30 something, right? And now it's halted at 160. An extra 40% rally there on that halt, and boom, halted again, right? One candle from 130 to 160 then, and it's halted again, right? So IDAI, yeah. Yes. Congratulations, you betcha. Let's go, Doug. Let's go, Josh, Lou, DR. Congratulations, guys. Good job. Let's go. Hit my daily goal at 10 a.m. Alice, let's go. Monies, Alice, monies. Well, is it going up or down? Member, what do you mean? GSN? What's that? What's that? Thomas, you're getting hungry? Get some food. Get some food. And come sit back down, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Yeah, it's just because of that lack of volume there as well, right? I bet you the spread on this thing is absolute rubbish, So it's gonna skip easily, right? So 298 now, Bob. HLBZ. Yeah, HLBZ needs to clear that 37 level, right? There it is. You notice how this is slowly creeping up here, guys. GNS is, right? As we get closer to that CEO interview, right? The question is, can we pop with him speaking, right? Can we break about 350 here now? Oh, come on, CEO, pump it. Come on, pump it, please and thank you. There we go, 350 resistance, obviously, right? It looks like it's gonna break it. Oh, here it goes, 355. Lunchtime soon. Okay, sounds good. There you go. Right. So maybe that interview will help. Right. Annual revenue. Blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. Yeah, again, like GNS is going to be the main play. Um, INBS is INBS looks like it's going to struggle now, doesn't it? Right. So below 120, that thing might just be done there for INBS. Right. That thing cracked right there. Right. That 130 and then dipped. So it's been fun though, hasn't it? Right. From 50 cents all the way to $1.60. That's beautiful. So if you made monies on that, congratulations. And what's next? What's next? Interesting. HKD starting to move as well. Yeah, HKD is an interesting one. It's done a good job of consolidating. Did a really good job. Really, really. Let me zoom out a bit here so I can take a look at HLBZ. HLBZ is on the that's Verb, by the way, right? So Verb, yeah, Verb, 46 cents almost here for Verb, right? So Verb is looking nice. Again, like I mentioned earlier, as long as the Verb stays above 40 cents, I don't mind it, right? Just has to stay above that level. Verb is not 46 cents. Donna, this is you, isn't it? This is you. This is you pumping the stock, isn't it? Criminal. Right away, straight to jail. Yeah, let me take a look at HKD here. HKD. What is that thing at? Yeah, it's still holding the same range from $10 to $11 HKD. So it's green for the day. It's almost at the highs of the day here. It looks nice, um, but it really hasn't gone anywhere yet. But again, the fact that it's consolidating above 10 and 11s is a good thing. The S&P is impressive. I think Spy is I think Spy is setting up to scam people when we get into February. I think that's what they're doing here, setting up for a nice scam. Above. Mm, mm, mm. Interesting. Interesting. One second, guys. I'm just quickly looking at the watch list here. 8. Let's go, Dan. I Dan, Dan. I love it. I just want to say that love it, love it. Above looking for quick. Okay, there you go. Love it, Stan. Those option entries and exits. Love it, Dan. Thank you very much. Right to jail is where you're going to. Anyway, so again, the S&P is going to have a whole bunch of resistance here, just around 400. So open down at 145. Yeah, that's the thing with that stock. It's the volume there that I don't trust. Right, GNS is pushing here now. GNS says that's my CEO. Yes, Dan. Yes. Yes. No surprise. No surprise there. 366 for GNS. That thing looks really good, right? So testing those double tops and pop. Oh my God, GNS. Damn. GNS says that's my CEO. That's my CEO. He's pumping the stock. That's my CEO. Come on. Give us $4, GNS. 16% is not good enough, is it? Nope. Since when? 16%? That's not good enough. Give me some big numbers here. I want to see 100%. Anyway, so that looks really good there. Yeah, I bet you they popped it. They popped it, and then it's always annoying when you get like this little like when you get that massive influx of volume in one because you don't know if it's gonna continue, right? Is it gonna go Bay? R7, you're in love, aren't you? In love. with this stock. In love on the no Alice, yeah, absolutely. Right. So no, GNS looks good then. So if you bought the dipskis, congratulations, guys, because it's sitting at the highs of the day here now, right? Sitting at the highs of the day. FOMO is coming. Yeah, that came out last week though. Right. I bet you people is like spamming that, right? R7. I bet you they're spamming that now. But that price target, that $19 price target for GNS came out last week. I think I posted that in Discord last week on Friday. From Zach, right? R7 from Zach. The CEO shared it on his Twitter page, and then yeah. Also, this morning they reported revenue, right? They said something about again we made $52 million instead of 48 million, right? So they made some more money this annual revenue. Again, the reason why I would prefer a name like this, the reason why I say this is the main course is because these guys clearly have a plan and they are gonna keep pumping the stock, right? Look at the other stocks. I mean, like look at Zella. Zella is gonna follow. All these other names will follow, but these guys are coming out with real catalysts, right? So that's why this is the main one here. The CEO clearly has this planned out, and he's doing interviews and he's reporting. They're dropping news, right? They're hitting like all the fronts, hitting every angle is what they're doing. So that's cool. Anyways, moving on. Moving on. 377. We hit a high last week of what? We hit a high of what was it? Was it $5? Five something. Five something last Friday. So yeah, yeah. Yeah, I bet you that's why it's popping there, R7. Pumping the stonk. If anyone's watching, let me know if you hear anything that's it was 519. Thank you. Right, let me know if you hear anything that stands out to you. Right, so I don't think anything is new is going to be said on there. Right, but let me know if you hear anything on that show. Let me know. Let me know. Uh, I left like a bandit and made a that day you did, Koto. Congratulations. Need to do it again? No, congrats. Amando, yeah, FFIE is nice. I haven't looked at it yet, but it's nice. Look at the S&P go. My goodness, look at Spy. Spy is short squeezing too. Spy says, "Don't leave me out of this, please and thank you. Don't leave me out. Don't leave me out. Don't leave me out of this, because I want to squeeze. I want to squeeze." Na 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 na. 65s. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. Again, make sure you have a stop loss in place, guys. Right. Just in case when the CEO is done, the stock is dipping. Right. If it's pumping because he's on there, right, just be careful when he's done. Right. So please and thank you. Be careful. Be careful. So again, stop losses or again secure profits on the way up. Right. If you need to. Yeah. Question for you guys in the chat though, Jason. I don't mind Zella. Zella might be a nice little gamble above 7 cents, right? As long as it stays above 7 cents, Tim, Jason, right? Might be a nice little gamble, right? There goes GNS, new highs of the day. Oh yeah, keep going, just keep going, please and thank you. Keep going. Oh, 390, 392. Oh my god. Oh my god. Give us more, please and thank you. Give us more. La 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 la. La. And that was a bit of a scam candle below $4 and dip skis. Oh wow. Look at how quickly that dips. Look how quickly we dip here, right? So yeah. Whenever we get into the red zone here, right, you want to be careful. So these levels are not surprise levels, right? They're right there on the screen, right? So whenever we get into levels like that, you want to be careful, right? So $4 to 350, that's quite the dip, isn't it? That's quite the dip. So again, when we get into the red zone here, right, that's your supply zone. That's your level 2 data. That's where we have a whole bunch of cell blocks. You want to be careful. What did he say? I said the red zone, It's be careful. Anyways, and the green zone is 340 here, so we got close to the green zone. So what did he say? Anyways, I don't want to dip in here, so hopefully we can consolidate here about 350. If not, then you're kind of looking for this green zone area, right? But we're getting close. We're getting there, right? So again, I would like to see that thing stay above 350. Dump actually, there you go, Pablo, right? There you go, right? So it pumps as he goes on, right? People expecting things to happen, and then as he's actually on the show, it sells off, right? So be careful. Again, buy the hype and sell the news is what people are doing there really quickly, right? Buy the hype and sell the news. Buy the hypes and sell the news. The volume is crazy, but can't move for HRBZ. Yeah, that's because a lot of that volume came in really hard and early. That doesn't sound right, does it? No, the volume came in earlier, right? And now it's going to need to clear resistance for that volume to actually generate more momentum. So the whole float, yeah, it's happened. It's happened 2 days now in a row, hasn't it? 3 days, 2 days. So break or dip? That's the question. That's the question. That's the question. Cashed out. Let's go. Congratulations. Out of Shopify. Shopify. La 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 la. Okay, sounds good. Blah blah blah. Is la 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 la. Yeah, beautiful, 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 beautiful. I'm just looking at this quote, guys. Do I see the S&P hitting 408 stone? If it can close above 400s, I think it has a pretty good shot at getting there, right? So into the Fed meeting on the 1st. And then the rest, chaos. Yeah, again, we just stopped watching INBS when that thing broke below that little consolidation zone here, right? We just stopped watching. So, and again, warning sign here especially is when you fail like that and come back and that level is not resistance, and it's a problem, right? So it's hitting lows there. Yeah, the S&P is an absolute monster there. Look at SPIGO, right? So if you're holding anything calls, you have some calls for tomorrow. Oh yeah, I bet you those calls are paying off right now, aren't they? Right? So, SPY. Choo, 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 choo. That one's a bit late now to look at. La la la. I'm just 1 second, guys. I'm just quickly looking at. La, la. Did we get a double top signal for Tesla? Interesting. I like the double bottom ones more than the signal overbought. Okay. Yeah, those nice buy signal on the day trading alerts for the S&P there at 398.5 in the day trading channel in Discord. And these guys are killing it in Discord, killing it, and the options chat channel, killing it, killing it in Discord. killing it. Alrighty, let me go back here. So again, we talked about the red zone, right? Red zone, red zone, red zone, right? For GNS, that's the red zone, right? We failed at the red zone, and we're slowly approaching the green zone, right? So hopefully the green zone is the buy, is the turnaround area, right? So anywhere above 340 here, hopefully we can stay above that for GNS. Yeah, there you go. So $13 profit. Can you check Verb for me? You in at 21 cents. It's doubled. What are my thoughts, please and thank you? It's a long term swing. I forgot about it. Yeah, I know. I know some of you guys have been holding Verb because Kelly has been talking about that one for quite a bit now. So some of you guys got in at 14 cents, right? So congratulations. M cents, I would not let that thing go below 40 cents. Put a stop loss at 100% profit. Don't let it go below 40 cents, M cents. If you let it go below that level, ban, ban. Um, Donna, would you jump in at 50 cents? No, no thanks. No thanks. Again, Donna, like when you asked earlier, we mentioned that, again, I don't mind this thing. That's what we talked. This arrow was because of you, right? As long as it stays above 40 cents, as long as it keeps giving you higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, I don't mind it. I would not FOMO on the way up there though, right? I would not FOMO on the way up there. Back to $1 tanking. Yeah, exactly. A1. Yeah, that volume is sketchy, sketchy. Yeah, and you could look at what Musty posted the M cents. I mean, you could lock and have the profits, right? Selective and I have a plan. Absolutely. Na 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 na. There you go. Spicer. Spice short squeezing. No, the S&P looks good. It looks like it's topping a bit at one of 4 160, 4170 there. But yeah, the next few hours, okay. Some spy puts. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. I need my glasses or something. I My shop sold your Shopify visual. Oh, I see, ma'am. I see. There we go. So we're kind of holding up the 50 for now, right? Anyway, above 350 here for GNS, I don't mind. Above 340, I don't mind, right? So GNS stays above 340, right? Stay above the 50, break above 360, and then maybe we're ready for a bit of a bounce, right? So minimize your risk, yeah. Absolutely. Interesting. Oh, I had the new 100. Yeah, I don't know. There goes. There goes GNS. Right. So again, supply zone, demand zone, and bounce. Back to 360 here. Did we had Zella on deck yet? Axel? No, not quite yet. Not quite yet. There goes GNS 363. There you go. Again, do not FOMO into the red zone, please and thank you. Right? Wait for that curl. The closer we get to the green zone, right? So, anyways, so Verb is gonna need to clear that 50 cent level. In terms of Zella here, Vuvu Zella, I mean, like we keep getting questions about Zella. Like Zella looks okay to me, right? That looks okay to me here. When you play with these petty stocks, there's always that element of risk. You want to be extremely careful. But Zella's done a good job of just kind of consolidating above 7 cents here, right? So if that thing breaks below 7 cents, pack your bags and run. pack your bags and run, right? So um, I'll post this in Discord as well, just as because we keep getting questions about that. So, la 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 la, Zella, uh, la 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 la, la 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 la. There we go. I'm gonna need a strong coffee. Musty, get some coffee. Get some coffee. Some coffee. What time is the speaking? Oh, it started already. T. T Williams. Yeah, it started already. RVNC highs of the day. Slow grinder. Slow grinder. Slow grinder. Yeah, so that's what I'd be looking at there for Zella. INBS is testing 110 and bouncing off that level. So watch for 120. Watch for 120 there. La, 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 la. This week, SPAC merger votes. Okay, sounds good, Pablo. DRCD, JSIC, and okay, cool. The last one is interesting, isn't it? The last one is interesting. Perfect. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mm, one second, I'm just responding to an email here. Uh, copy that. Interesting. A part cannot be mad though. No, exactly, Josh. It's done really well. It's done really well. It might just fail at 120 and then dip ski, but it's done really well. NUWE is also at the highs of the day here. Oh wow, the S&P is squeezing. Look at this. SPY is getting short squeezed. Hopefully, you know I'm joking, but yeah, SPY is going right. Do, 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 do. EVGO highs of the day. That's another one that's in the whole short squeeze group there, Pablo. Whole short squeeze group. No, the S&P looks good. Let me take a look at FFIE. FFIE there. Yeah. FFIE is actually done really well. I know we looked at this thing closely at 50 cents, 60 cents, 65 cents. It's done really well, right? So, Koto, congratulations on this, right? So, yeah, seems like one of those names, doesn't it, right? That will test the dollar. Yeah, not bad. Shorts have to cover SPY. The shorts have to cover the S&P, guys. Cost to borrow 1,000%. No ceiling. La, 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 la. You want to jump into HLBZ, Donna? Uh, I mean, if it can break 30 cents, Donna, right? If it can break 30 cents and hold that level, maybe. You missed dip skis though, right? You missed the dips. Buy these things on the dip when they're consolidating and curling. Buy them on the dip skis. No when they're sitting on resistance or at the highs of the day, right? So yeah, Q45 is what you're looking for. Okay. CEI is doing work. Yeah, CEI had the news earlier today. Something about a partnership. Okay, there is the news, right? So CEI, Camper Energy to buy renewable diesel plants in Nevada, right? So that came out earlier today, and the stock has done well with that, right? CEI here, it's done well, right? It's done well. It's up 18%. It's trying. Still that $2 there, Hugh. $2 still, right? So it's gonna be it just seems like a slow stock though. That's the only concern. Anyways, we're doing again. GNS is doing a good job of holding above the 50 EMA here at the orange line, which is perfect, right? So give us more, give us more, give us more. The spirit out of the shorts up to cover, Josh. No ceiling. What do I think about GNS now? Good, better. I think GNS again, like I mentioned earlier, as long as it stays about 340, I don't mind it. Uh, I would never invest a penny on CEI. Every time I buy a drop stone, yeah, CEI is one of those. It's one of those stocks. Yami says I'm in work hell. No headphones? You can't take your headphones to work, Yami? Oh lords. Good morning, good morning, good morning. What are you holding, Yami? What stocks are you holding? You bought the fake breakout? Oh yeah. Shorts don't even know though. Trapped. Average is $1,000. Like and yeah. You. Na, 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 na. Okay. 155s. Josh, very nice. The shorts are trapped. Trapped where? Trapped where? Potential. I want to watch this little thing here. This is for CEI. Um, discard that, please, and thank you. Notifications here. One second. I'm just pulling up this little interview here. You might not be able to hear it actually. Short mid at 16 billion this quarter. Stone? Oh yeah. Forget about the short. News had on this morning addition to potential did not announce will be doing combat and naked shorting. It's a 37 second thing. Let me pull it up here. One second. Glenn. It's gonna be la 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 la. Why is that doing that? Why is it doing that?
But on the subject of trading, I will mention that we were made aware of certain
Okay,
action
ready?
plans announced by other entities in an
Ready,
effort to
ready?
combat naked short selling. We totally
Ready,
support
ready?
those
Should be
initiatives,
able
and
to.
we're going to explore with our counsel and other advisors as to what Camber might be able to do to participate in that fight. Short selling should be banned. If you don't own the stock at the time of sale, you shouldn't be allowed to sell it. It just invites manipulation, and it has to be exterminated. But on the subject of trading, I will mention that we were made aware of certain action plans announced by other entities in an effort to combat naked short selling. We totally support those initiatives, and we're going to explore with our counsel and other advisors as to what Camber might be able to do to participate in that fight. Short selling should be banned. If you don't own the stock at the time of sale, you shouldn't be allowed to sell it. It just invites manipulation, and it has to be exterminated from the marketplace, in my opinion. So we totally embrace that and want to do our part to participate in the fight. But on the subject of trading, I will mention that we were made aware of certain action plans announced by other entities.
That's CEI, right? Who is this? This is for CEI. I think that's the CEO of Camber, right? So yeah, that's the CEO. Says no offering. I don't think they're going to do an offering. GNS, I don't think they're going to do an offering. I think they're going to find other ways to maybe benefit, but I don't think an offering is one of them. So I don't think they're going to do an offering. Nope, nope, nope. La 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 la. And you all missed it. Okay, do we FOMO? No thanks. No thanks. I mean, CEI is pumping though to that. Look at CEI go, right? CEI just had a pop. Someone in the chat just watched that interview and FOMOed. Oh my god. Who did this? Who did this in the chats? Who did this? Someone just watched that interview and said, you know what? You know what, guys? I'm gonna FOMO. I'm gonna FOMO. Someone watched that interview and said, yep, I'm in. CEI. It's you, Valentino. I knew it. I knew it. Had to be one of you guys in the chats. Said, hey guys. Hey guys. Hey guys. When FOMO. So. Oh, short got afraid and covered. Yeah. They're like, you know what, guys? Thank you very much. No thanks. You've been waiting for months, yeah. You're welcome, Valentino. Welcomes. Just make sure you lock your monies in at some point, please, and thank you. Right? Make sure you collect those gains at some point then. Just to go out and sell it at a higher price to bring it back the money whenever I feel like it. And sometimes, you can get into the store and how do you explain this? I mean, you can't really explain this with that same analogy though. You can go into a store, take something, and never bring it back. Captain Hook is yelling CEI. Oh my God, they've got Captain Hook now too. Na, 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 na. They've got Captain Hook into that whole rubbish they're having there. La 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 la. Why is that making echo sounds? Cameron, yeah. Again, just be careful. The closer it gets to 250, be careful there. Right? So, all you have to do is announce that you're doing a short squeeze thing. And watch Zella be the next one to announce that, though. Watch Zella say, you know what, guys? What next? What next? Anyways, INBS. Really nice bounce off $1.10 there. It's back to 136, 420%. Right? Obviously, there's resistance at this level here now, just because of that previous consolidation. Right? 137. What's the deal, Jeffrey? They had some news earlier this morning. So this news here, right? Again, there's more to this. So if you want to read this, I will quickly post the link at the bottom of the chat here so you can read it. But they had news, and the stock has done really well with that news, right? So yeah, see if we can clear 130 here again, 140. Sorry, right? $1.40, and here comes a GNS back to that demand zone, and at 340. Your account seems to be short. Why? Why is it short? What did you buy, Gators? What did you do? What did you do? Again, I would be extremely careful with these names, guys. Right? That thing hit that demand zone, that supply zone, and then backed off. Right? So be careful. These names are names that when you can catch the momentum, beautiful. Right? But lock in those profits. Because when the company says, oh yeah, we're exploring We're exploring shorts, naked shorting. What does that mean? Like, what does that mean? What did that do for AMC? Right? So we need to actually see something like happen with in terms of like, okay, maybe Cosmos is getting, I think Cosmos is getting close, like Azu mentioned last night in Discord. Cosmos is getting close. They used a firm and they actually maybe have some results. So let's see if anything comes out of that. And if something comes out and Cosmos rallies, oh, these other stocks are going to explode, right? Explode. For now, it's just all investigations. Blah, blah, blah. It's just noise, 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 right? So we'll see if anything actually happens. My account seems to be short. GM is slow and steady, Robin. Yeah, especially with the S&P pumping. Like if the S&P is doing what it's doing there, AMC is gonna follow, GME is gonna follow. So yeah, yeah. Let me take a look at that chart there, Musty. My la, la. Okay, perfect. Looks like yeah. Let's see. CEO tweet. What's on the scanner there? CEI 245. Yeah, I'd be careful with that. I'd be very careful with that CEO rubbish. That CEO rubbish. Craig, yeah, Craig posted CEI in Discord as soon as it broke above $2. So Craig, very nice. And trades ideas there, so very nice. No, 52s. 52s there. Interesting. Yes, Igor. Yes, me too. Me too. Let me go back to DBGI. For that first, like, for the amount of time we spent looking at DBGI, we really haven't talked about it halfway. Nope, there goes DBGI, guys. Right, absolutely beautiful. Right. Okay, we talked about this thing in the morning here. We talked about that 285 level. We talked about this double bottom. We talked about this demand zone, green zone, and it's going right. DBGI is up 20% now, isn't it? Send it. So again, as long as DBGI stays above $2.80 for me today, I like it, right? So we talked about this one. It also fits the theme, right? This one really hasn't had that aggressive rally. Well, it's up 20% now, right? It really hasn't had that chaotic move. And the CEO is also a crazy, crazy person that will spam stuff on Twitter, right? So that's a good thing. It is. What do you think about GNS now? You're kind of down. What's your entry price for GNS? Again, I mentioned for GNS 340, right? There's 340 for GNS right there, right? So again, as long as GNS stays above 340, I don't mind it, right? So again, that's your supply zone at the top, right? We talked about this red zone. The red zone, don't catch the football in the red zone. In the green zone, oh yeah, do a backflip and catch the football, right? So yeah, it's holding the green zone there for now. So 340. So as long as it stays above 340, I don't mind it, right? So don't FOMO on the way up. Don't FOMO because of hype. Don't FOMO, please. Let that thing give you an actual like dip scheme, right? Again, did a good job holding the green zone there. So and it's bouncing. So and there it goes. There goes GNS 360, right? What's your entry price, by the way? Good. What's your entry price in that name? 50 was an amazing run. I think so too. I think Verb. Yeah, I think that was a beautiful rally. You want to be careful. And new highs, FFIE. Oh yeah, I let me pull up FFIE here. FFIE is done really well. Done really well. Done really well. Right. well, not new highs, but it did really well at 80 cents there, right? So you might be a bit delayed there, Spinch, or not Spinch. Whoever asked for that, right? Spinch is looking at, you got in at 385. You bought this thing at 385. Oh my god, you bought right at resistance. Like no other ways, you bought right at resistance there. Like you closed your eyes and said, "Oh, resistance, buy." Um, you bought right at resistance, right there, right when these candles started struggling. You said, "You son of a b, I'm in." And then the thing said, "Yeah, we got him. We got him. He bought it. Dump it." So again, yeah, wait for these dips, wait for consolidation, wait for the curl, right? Um, yeah. So now you're just hoping that it can, yeah, bounce. No, 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 no. You're looking for a swing trade, Jeff? Then I would almost just be waiting till the end of the day here. Waiting for closer to the end of the day, right? So see what looks good into the close, what's actually giving support, and then do that swing. Because there's so much time left here today to decide, right? I'm going to come up with to jump in investigating shorts. Oh, we have at least like 10 to 20 now, don't we, A1, right? At least 10 to 20. Uh, no, 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 no. Yeah. Yeah, good. You're right. Yeah, well, yeah, you closed your eyes and said, "Oh, close. Where's the darts? Throw the darts. Throw the darts now, now, now." Highs of the day. No, again, hopefully it can bounce here for you, right? Unbelievable. Um, nah, 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 nah. And is Banner Richards direct that thing more than once? CEI. Yeah, yeah. Zach Morris and so does Zach Morris still tweet now, or is he done, done, done? Let me search him up here. Does Zach Morris still on Twitter? Okay. So pin tweet. This is my only IG. Zach Morris trades. Oh lord, is it running to December the 13th? So he hasn't tweeted in a long time. Then yeah, hasn't tweeted in a long time. Yeah. He said, "I love my homies on here. The rest of you can can keep swinging on my nuts." Wow. I am. Wow. uh, for some time now. Okay, sounds good. You got in at 333. Let's go, Spinch. Criminal applause. Good job, Spinch. I like how you're not a diamond hand anymore. I'm proud of you. Good job. Your pumpers are shut down. Yeah. Dude says, "I love my homies on here. The rest of you can keep swinging on my nuts." Yeah, if you swing on someone else's nuts in jail, how about that? Um, let's see here. December, yeah. So December. Anyways, GNS is pushing their guys, right? So 366, still holding those gains, Bob. Yeah, again, as long as GNS keeps going, HLBZ and some of these other names will keep going, right? So yeah, yeah. R7, yeah. I don't think they're going to do an offering. Would be silly to do an offering for GNS. Some of these other companies will do offerings. GNS, I don't think will do an offering, right? So, unless they're fully happy of, unless they're happy, yeah, I think they're gonna explore other ways of, yeah. Please and thank you. Diamond hands turn to be broke up. Please, yeah, exactly. Like no diamond hands. Please and thank you. Invite yourself to to Aaron's stream. No thanks. Musty, no. He's talking about short squeeze stocks. Yes. Uh huh. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Looking at on the soap. Zago is swinging on the soap on a rope in jail. Let's go. Let me take a look at HLBZ, guys. HLBZ. HLBZ is at, yeah, again, HLBZ still needs to get above that 30-cent level, guys, right? Nothing's changed, right? So again, nice rally, and then came back to retest that 27, and it's looking for 30 cents again. So if that thing can break above 30 cents, beautiful. For now, well, we just keep watching. I like how you had to mention Pablo R7. Pablo, no offerings. No, no, no. It will find. No, 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 no. Let's see here, Musty. I'm looking at that chart now. What is that, 56, 55, 8, 1? Yeah. How about 52-week highs, Musty? $9. Is that too much to ask for? That's too much to ask for. Oh, Samina, not before tonight. Not before tonight. Steven says BKKT stock, potential bounce. I'll take a look in a second. Now, what do we think about spy puts here? Jeb, take a look in Discord. Take a look in Discord in the options chat channel in Discord. Right. Take a look, ski. La la la. Spy puts. Spy puts. Make it 10. That's the same way like your parent would respond to you, Musty, when you said something stupid. Why stop there? Why not go to the moon? From easy, Musty, everything else can do it, so why not that? Why not that, Musty? Why not? Mm-mm-mm. Why not? Onto the board say offerings, exactly. So I would, yeah. Again, for now, the stock looks nice, right? It looks nice, but I would not just blindly follow what the CEO said. No, 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 no. Beautiful. Negative that be careful. Yeah, the HLBZ one. Yeah, I think HLBZ, you want to be careful. As long as that thing stays below 30 cents, there you want to be careful, right? So, and if it breaks below 27 again, that thing breaks below 25 cents. HLBZ breaks below 25, and again below this low for the day 24 here. HLBZ breaks below 24, it's done. It's done, skis. So be careful. Anyways, that's GNS. Merlin is, yeah. Interesting. No diamond hands up, please and thank you. OTRK below breakout support. Okay, thank you. So actually, big money. Yeah. LASE and GCT. Yep. Yeah. Let me take a look at Merlin here. Merlin. That thing has an F in its name. Koto Bridge. Fail. Yeah, no, Mullen needs to clear that 32-cent level there, Sunny. Then okay, cool. Needs to clear that 32-cent level. Nice little bottom at the open here, actually. And 29.6, not bad. Nice little bottoms, and then another higher low. He had 30 cents. That was actually a beautiful test. This was beautiful. I bet you this is what signaled the rally here, if I can fix that. This right here, right? This retest of 30 cents. You break 29 cents to above 30 cents and then dip to 30 cents and curl. Oh yeah, that's your signal right there, right? So that's your signal. So hopefully stays above that level. Yeah. Yeah, no, Pablo, we looked at it earlier. IDAI, that thing was halted and up 141% and then dipped, and now it looks like it's slowly creeping back towards that level, right? So, yeah, 160 halted and then opened and then all the way to $1. I think Dan is watching this one closely as well, and it looks like it's, or is it Dan or is it someone else? Now it's trying. Chris, how's BTB looking? BTB. BTB's just done absolutely nothing today. But again, it looks like it's done a good job, at least, right, of consolidating above that demand there, right? 325. If that thing breaks below 320, it's going to be a problem, right? So it needs to stay above 225. Sorry, right? 225 is what it needs to hold there. So as long as it can hold that level, not bad. Overnight, different story though. La, 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 la. AEHR. Yeah, that's I. It's been a while since I looked at that one actually. It's been a while. Yeah, Pablo, this one is just slowly creeping up. Slowly. That volume when we looked at it the first time was what 30,000, and then it jumped to a million. Now it's at 5 million. So that's some that when these stocks get halted, sometimes it will they gain a lot of attention. So yeah, AER, yeah. Well, it's been a while. For some reason, my Discord on my phone is. Na, 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 na. Interesting. Na, 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 na. There we go. Whitney, there you go, Whitney. You're connected and good to go. So perfect. And Whitney's connected. Natalie, I don't think you're connected yet, though. I don't think you're connected. So it should be good to go there. Feels so slow, like something will happen. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, it's gonna need to break out. Nah, nah, nah. What are my thoughts on UUUU? The lithium name or the is it still at $6? Every time I look at the stock, it's at $6. Well, it's at 7 now. Are you in the stock, Mike? Let me know if you're in this stock. Every time I look at this for Pablo, for that dip ski to the fives and six to $5 for that entry. Every time I look, it's already at $6 or $7. Yeah, Mike. If you're in this, it looks nice, right? It looks okay. If you're not, then you might want to wait for that dip to. You might want to wait for the dip there, because again, this thing could easily rise to 750, but 750 is a common fail level, right? So common fail level. It in two halts, bounced nicely off $1. Yeah, nicely off $1. Am I seeing things? A1, let me go back. Well, I mean, I can kind of see what you're looking at. Yeah, yeah. I can see what you're looking at. As long as it stays above like $1.20, $1.15 there, yeah, that should still be intact. Yeah, and then it's gonna need to break up of $1.40 for a potential breakout. You are, Mike? Okay, yeah. If you're in that stock, it looks nice. Again, I'm not sure what your entry price is, so let me know if you need some more details. But yeah, it looks good. Just if it's a long term play, then cool. If it's not, just make sure you have a stop loss and try not to go red. Let me take a look. And there goes GNS. GNS says bye guys, bye. You might be out at 750. Okay, sounds good. Right. So bye. Right. Again, if you bought some GNS at support, right, at that demand zone there, you're very happy, right? The green box, you're very happy, right? Because it's bouncing, right? So let's go. Let me take a look at. Let me take a look at ATNF here. ATNF is one of those names. One of those names there. Ooh la la. Let's see here. ATNF looks like it's finding some nice little support at a 325 here, isn't it? Right. So that's what it looks like on the 1 minute. I'm not quite sure what it looks like on the daily here, though. So on the daily, interesting. Yeah, as long as it stays above $3, then right. So interesting. Interesting. What did I just do then? Okay, cool. I would prefer this thing at like at like closer to that, but yeah. ATNF GNS. Let me go back to GNS here. GNS is doing a good job. It's holding, heading up 470. Okay. Na, 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 na. Uh, la, 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 la. Blah blah blah. Anyone looking at Zim? Let's see here. Zim. Where's Hugh? Hugh? Why? Where's Hugh? What happened to Hugh today? He's still skiing. Where did he go? Is Hugh? Blah 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 blah. Uh, uh, do you think? Oh, it's funny as I Hugh. There's Hugh. As long as the Hugh. Hi. What do you think about MMAT? I think the next one going to war with the shorts. As long as that thing can find a way to stay above $1, $1, $1, $1 is what I'd be looking at. It's trying. It's trying. Pablo, I would take a look. Hi, the AI. It's trying. The stamps, Pablo. The stamps. Yeah. If we can clear the 140 you mentioned in the chat and then 160 again, maybe we go for war. Take the war to the shorts. Levi, anyone looking at plug power? I can take a look for you if you need help. If you need me to, just let me know and I'll take a look. Plug, yeah. Let me know if you're in a position and I'll take a look, right? Or if you're looking for an entry, just clarify what you're asking for and I'll take a look. About to break resistance. Okay, cool. Let me take a look. La 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 la. Darn it. Darn it. GNS is pumping. Oh yeah, GNS is sending it there. Look at GNS, guys. Bye bye, cloud. 380, right? Again, very nice. It's super slow. It's slow, 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 slow. Just because of what we've come to expect from these stocks. But again, technicals, don't mind it, right? Again, nice solid bounce up to 340. Now the question is, can we push back and clear this whole $4 level if we can. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Let me take a look at plug, and then I'll take a look. Yeah, ATER here. So we talked about this one last week because they had that news, right? They had news last week. They made some monies and blah 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 blah. This thing is sitting on resistance now. Yeah, 145, right? So if that thing can clear 145 there, and then retest and hold on a smaller time frame, Jimmy, then yes, right? So we failed at this level so many times last week, right? One, two, three, four last week, right? And then today as well. Well, we almost testing it, right? There you go. There you go. EVGO, yeah, that's because EVGO is on the short squeeze list. The reward treatment at 320, yeah. Let me take a look. DBGI, DBGI. Yeah, it really is about Hugh, isn't it? Yeah, it really is. But again, it's pushing for the right. So if you bought this thing on the dip skis there, you should okay. Oh wait, there it is. There goes DBGI. $3.17. Oh, DBGI highs of the day, guys. Oh yeah. 27%. Oh yeah. Come on, send it. Send it. There it goes. There it goes. So away. Uh DBG. Interesting. Away. Close that out. I would again I would not FOMO into this, guys. Right? You criminal. I would not FOMO into this, please and thank you. Again, we talked about this quite a bit last night in Discord. This was posted in the Trades Ideas channel quite a bit last night. This was posted twice on the watch list because we messed up, because I messed up. Right, and it was posted twice on the watch list. There, we talked about this in the Hangout Voice channel. This thing did a really good job this morning of consolidating right there in that little box, 280, and it's slowly creeping up. Right, so at this point, you should be again setting a stop loss, moving it higher, not FOMOing, please and thank you. Already. So, how's legal to sell? You don't have Spinch. You can tell Spinch is in the position. Spinch wants monies, and there goes AT and F, guys, right? AT and F with a nice little bounce. Did you say FOMO? Did you say FOMO? So AT and F with a nice little bounce there. I will. Right, so nice little double bottom bounce. Uh, Till a roundtable meeting. Maybe that's going to be the next explosion for Jimmy for these stocks. Maybe that's going to be the next move, the next wave, or maybe it's going to rally into that like it did for Benzinga and then sell off as they do their meeting, right? So, anyways, yeah, no, GNS looks nice for now. For now, let's go bull alert for that stock. Okay, so breaking news: Ford to fire 3,200 employees. Ford to fire 3,200 employees. You get fired, you get fired, you get fired. Yep. Yep. About crypto stocks, Mara is up 150%, and Josh, Those names have done so well, so well, right? Mara, Hut, Riot, um, and a few more, right? So they've done really well. If you got into any of those names, you did really well, right? So with crypto reversing, right? Mara, yeah, highs of the day again. Slow grind. Let's go. I haven't looked at those yet because I know those things are higher priced and they're sitting at the highs already, right? So you have to be in those already, right? Um, Waiting for 100% Spinch. Let's go. Spinch, has your Discord membership been paid for yet? Spinch, has it been paid for? Has it been paid for? And, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. So smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, right? And if you're not a member yet, again, come join us in Discord. The membership link is at the bottom of your chat there, right? So come join us. No, no, no. So high to $10. I don't think so, but is HLBZ done? No, that doesn't mean you should just hold blindly, though, right? Have a plan, have a stop loss, right? Again, I've mentioned a few times, HLBZ is one of those that I don't trust, so please make sure you have a plan with that name. Let's go. Let's go. Thomas says, my Discord membership paid for already for a couple of months. Best decision ever. Thomas joined us last week, right? So Thomas, congratulations, good job. And yeah, so and if you're not a member yet, and you watch the stream every day, and you lose monies, then I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. It's, you should probably come join us in Discords. And yeah, yeah. Alrighty. Anyways, what do I think about Donna? How many accounts do you have, Donna? You have like 3 accounts, don't you? Like 3 accounts, Donna. What do I think about BKKT? Let me take a look at BKKT here. BKKT. Again, I'm not sure if you're in the position, right? Let me know if you're in or if you're not in. BKKT, I don't mind as long as it stays above, right? The 9-day moving average at $1.85, right? $1.85. As long as it stays above $1.85, I don't mind that, right? So again, I'm not sure if you're in a position, so let me know if you are. Oh, Pablo. Where is it? Where did I leave it? Unbelievable. I lost it. Anyways, um, IDAI. Look at that thing go. New highs of the day. Wow. 152%. Wow. Oh, oh. Very nice, Pablo. Slow grind. Wanted to? Okay, sounds good. You wanted to? Yeah, closer to $1.85 there, Donna. Right. So and DBGI, guys, DBGI is looking for new high day, right? So looking for new highs of the day. Highs of the day. 27%, guys. For DBGI. Absolutely beautiful. And we have a new member. Do we have a new member? Or yeah, we have a new member. X? Weren't you a member before? Maybe. X1, let's go. Let's go. Thank you very much for the support, X. Really appreciate that. Right. Welcome. Thank you for the support. Beautiful. And yeah. Nah. There you go. Richard says my Discord membership has more than paid for itself so far. Beautiful, Richard. Absolutely beautiful, right? So again, if you're not a member and you're seeing all these green names in the chat, and your name is gray, not green, ask yourself, what member? Anyways, X, welcome. As IDAI hits a new high there. Click this link at the bottom here, X, the link at the very bottom of the chat. That link will take you to Discord. Since you're a member, that link will take you to Discord, and then just follow us in the Connect channel, X. Right, so click that link and then follow the steps in the Connect channel. And if you're not a member yet, click the link that's pinned at the top of your live chat and become a member. Right, 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 right. Right, right, right. La 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 la. What's in the scanner there? That was GNS on the scanner. Yeah. Yes, sir. No, just look. Okay, might be okay. La 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 la. La, 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 la. Bounced, yeah. 131 there still, Josh. I think maybe as long as it stays above $1 there, Josh, there's hope. Uh, what do I think about AGRI at $1.32? Let me take a look scheme. And that thing is almost double topping there, Pablo, in the red zone. The red zone strikes again. Strikes again. So if that thing can stay above the 20 here now, above $1.40, like again, that was actually a nice aggressive test there, Pablo. Wow. 140 and then right back to 170. Impressive. And it's about to destroy that zone there, isn't it? Right. So 171. New highs of the day here for ADAI, right? So IDAI. So yeah. Nah. I'll take a look at Agri then. I'll take a look. La 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 la. Already. Let me take a look at Agri. GNS is still just kind of consolidating there above the 50 EMA, blah, blah, blah. DBGI just kind of playing games there around 320. INBS, yeah, it needs to break out there. Of that $1, Pablo? Yeah, exactly. Alrighty, let me take a look at Agri. At $1.32 is what you're looking at. It looks okay, right? These guys also announced that they were, right? They also announced that they were going to be doing the short thing, right? So, AgriForce rises 10% after citing potentially illegal trading activity of Ford stock, right? So, yeah, now they're doing well. Well, again, what I don't mind here is $1.28, right? If it can stay above $1.28, okay, fine, right? Fine. So that's what I prefer, $1.28 to $1.26. And if it breaks below those levels, no thanks. No thanks. Again, that's IDAI there. Might be time for reverse on RAN. RAN, okay. IDAI. La, la, la. La, la, la. Uh, Interesting. Die SPY FG, die SPY. Again, so IDAI is struggling in that zone there, right? So again, I would not buy when people are selling, right? So when we look at these red boxes on the chart, that's level 2 data for people selling. So I'm not going to be buying when people are planning on selling, right? So these are all just sell blocks sitting at that level there. So no thanks, right? It's had a beautiful rally, right? And yeah, so just be careful. Be careful, please, and thank you. Those. would I be getting to Verb right now, or wait for more short squeeze news? Verb. Let me take a look. So Verb is at what, 41. I mean, so for Verb, it might be okay, Mike, as long as you have a tight stop loss right here, right? So like right here, right here, right here. If I put a line right there, right? You notice how we bounced last time off this 40-cent level, right? And another bounce off that level. So yeah, I mean, as long as it stays above 40 cents, so I would make sure you have a really tight stop loss. Tight, 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 right? It's currently sitting at 41. I would not let that thing below 40 cents, right? Or again, just put a tight stop loss right below that level, right? Below that support. And if it holds, that's a good thing. If it doesn't, yeah, and then it's not working, right? So you're basically taking a gamble at support, which is not a bad thing, right? So we want to make sure it stays above that. And so yeah, yeah. And then back to FFIE here. What an absolute monster. What a monster FFIE. What a monster. Slow and steady, slow and steady. 30% rally. Not bad. DBGI, retesting the 20. Come on, GNS. What do I think about AMC? I think AMC. When's Adam Aaron going to come on and say, you know what, guys? We're fighting the shorts too. We're joining the party of fighting the shorts. You notice how like Adam Aaron never really, not that it's gonna help anyways. I'm just saying, right? All of these other companies have come out and said, "Yeah, we are clearly taking actions to combat naked short selling." Not that again, it's not proof of anything. Like we have not seen them doing anything. We don't know what the process is, so we don't know, right? But Adam Aaron, when retail said Adam Aaron, hey, we think all your shares are being naked shorted. He's like, naked shorts? Where? Where? I don't see naked shorts. Do you see naked shorts anywhere? He's like, I don't see them. I don't think they're naked shorts. What's going on here? Yeah, Josh, he last August they did. Okay, okay, okay. Never mind then. Never mind. Except that other man tries. Okay, if they tried, okay, then that's because I don't remember. He doesn't want. Because I remember that interview. He's like, we've done the math. All the shares are accounted for. Naked shorts. The last earnings call is what I remember, right? So, uh, he's like, I don't see anybody naked. I don't see anybody wearing shorts. Unbelievable. Uh, was it? Remember, it was to expose the shorts, Pablo. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Interesting. Yeah, yeah, yeah. One second, guys. Let me get my glasses here. One second. Naked shorts. When does that Jimmy? When does that round table start again? In 10 minutes or what? In 10 minutes. Are we halted in this stock? Oh yeah, it's halted. I was wondering why IDAI was stuck here. It's halted down. Interesting. Anyways, AMC. Yeah. If um, ATNF was the other one we looked at. Is that thing doing anything or just chilling? Nope, just chilling, right? So again, still holding that 325 level. So Hopefully, it can stay above that. If not, well, well. Eating doing the it's popcorn A1. It's popcorn. Should bounce off 230. Yeah, it's done. It's actually done a good job. Yeah, Kelly, it's done a good job of holding. It's done a really good job of holding above those levels. Right. So hopefully it stays above that. And then no. Perfect. But the welcome host for the Tony. Anyway, I don't know what to tell you. It's annoying. 8 8. Okay, cool. Looking deceased. Wait, what did you say? Bed Bath and Beyond. Uh, surprise! Bed Bath and Beyond is looking weak. Lows of the day. Surprise? No. Not looking deceased. Against the US dollar. Hope continues so I can convert more of my into US funds in your US margin account, Richard. Yeah, I was just gonna say the same thing, Richard. Yeah, let me know when you do. Let me know when it's at a nice spot. On hot sit here for IDAI there, Pablo, and a little bounce back to 150. Key. Yeah, and again, no surprise here for Bed Bath and Beyond, guys. Right? No surprise at all. Unless these guys can announce some good news, that stock is absolute rubbish. And it should not be a surprise to anybody, right? So yeah, that thing's hitting highs with the day there, right? I think it's actually done a really good job, right? Really good job there. I mean, if you just watch the 50 EMA here, the 50, right, like right there, beautiful, right? The 50, the orange line, and then boom, 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 another test of the 50, and another bounce. So yeah, the 50 might be your your watch level, right? So it looks like it's approaching resistance here at $18, which is a level that you should pay attention to, anyways, right? For these stocks, $18 is usually a problem, right? And then 20. Vuzi, I know Robert mentioned Vuzi last night in Discord. It's up 13% today, right? So Robert mentioned something about a potential short squeeze, um, right? So it might be something to pay attention to, right? So I'm not sure what your question is, Jameson, for Vuzi. Yeah, Spy. Spy had a nice rally to 402, and then Dipski retesting 400s here. So if this thing stays above 400s, that's impressive, Stone. That would be impressive. Anyways, DBGI still at the same price. 1 second here. Bye. It's gone skis. HR. Oh yeah, no, $34. That thing's been pushing all day since since Friday, since Thursday, Friday, just consistently, right? So also riding the 50 EMA here, right? The orange line on the stock as well, right? So if you're looking for another opportunity, the orange might be the level to watch. But yeah, gone skis. La. 5 minutes. The 22nd. How's GNS looking? GNS looks okay to me here. Not that it looks okay to buy, right? Your entry for this thing should have been a lot lower, but it looks okay for now, right? So just be careful though, because the last interview we saw here for GNS, the stock went down, right? So be careful. He's coming on in 9 minutes. Be careful. So I want to take. I'm not. I'm in. So what's my yeah, CEI? Okay, let me take a look. Yeah, of course. You got in at $1.87. Alrighty, $1.87. Okay, okay, okay. We can work with that. It doesn't look bad, right? If I look at the daily should be, yeah. I mean, this daily chart doesn't look too bad at all either, right? So they've done the split, right? It did a good job of consolidating above $1.70. So I would honestly just set a stop loss at $1.99 and pray that it doesn't go below that level, right? X, yeah. Again, I don't mind this here. If it can close above the 230, that would be beautiful. Perfect. Close above the 20, perfect, right? So for now, all you can ask for is that it stays above a psychological level, like again $2, right? So. Mm, mm, One second. What happened? For baby Max with bone cancer. Oh, it paid for it. Oh, okay, okay, that's good. At least, yeah. Wow, that's amazing. So, like, it's done already. Like, treatment is done. Okay. What's next? Look like? What do you mean? Like the next level? 330 would be your next level. Would be your next level to watch. And GNS is just waiting for the CEO to say something. Say something. Say something, CEO. Say something. Say something. Wednesday? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, hopefully everything goes well. Hopefully everything goes well. Okay. Okay. Tesla broke 142. That's impressive. But if you bought those Tesla dips at 100, my goodness. Wow. Beautiful, Tesla. Beautiful. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Not what I want to do there, is it? Mm, what about twos? Okay, interesting. Two contracts, yeah. Yeah, Verb is down, Donna. Yeah, I get it. Verb below, again, I would not be holding Verb below 40 cents though. Right, like I mentioned earlier. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. What do I do with CVKD? Lex, what did you buy it at? Your name is scary. Lex, the AMC Avenger. Oh, Lord. Does that mean you're diamond handing? So, what did you buy that stock at? Let me know and I'll take a look. Let me know, please, and thank you. And CEI there, X is again, CEI looks nice, right? CEI came back and retested that 210, right? And it's bouncing, so it looks okay here, right? Not bad at all. You got in at $5. Yeah, no, CEI looks fine there to me. Just don't let it go below $2 there, Lex. Not Lex. X, you should be okay. Let me take a look at CVKD there. These guys had news this morning. He bought it at $5, and then it again testing open and said no thanks, sell, 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 sell. Bridge Life. Um, yeah, I mean, you held this thing all the way down to $4, even though you bought at $5. So for now, I just would not let this thing go below $5. No, absolutely don't let this thing go below $4. If it does, you're in trouble. DBGI, right? New highs of the day, like you mentioned in the chat, and then double top, right? So it's gonna need to clear that level there. DBGI, right? Again, it's up 30%. So it looks good, right? The Queen. Queen, how come you're not in Discord yet? Is my question. How come you're not in Discord yet? 30%. Give us more. Give us more, DBGI. When hot. When hot. Off the table. Beautiful. Take some profits. Take some profits. Is it worth $1? um, HLBZ hires for due diligence advancing in battle against illegal short selling. Interesting. So HLBZ hired somebody to investigate. I bet you that's the same firm, right? That they're all using. Those guys are counting their monies now. Like, come on, come hire us, hire us. We will give you nothing or something. Hire us, please and thank you. No, that looks good. DBGI looks good there. So to test support, Tom. Okay, sounds good. I don't think I've looked. I haven't looked at that one yet today, so I'm gonna have to at some point. At some point, I will take a look at it. Look at it. GNS CEO has had no news team. Oh, like I would not expect him to have any news to our team, right? Um, I don't think he was there. Like I said earlier, no, nothing new. Just watch the stock itself and see how it's performing, right? Nah, nah, nah. Yeah, exactly. Spinch sold some CVKD this morning on $8.55. 8.55. 8.55 Spinch. Right? So congratulations, Spinch. Yeah, I remember when you sold in Discord this morning. La, la. 60%, nice. Love to see the denial bears. Every major index is breaking out of bear downtrend. Wake up, bear. Market is definitely over. The bear market is definitely over, John. I'm just over here minding my own business, you know. Anyways, 380 for GNS. GNS. So let me take a look at THMO here. What is it doing? 24%. Yeah, it's up 24% there. Again, THMO was posted in Discord last week. So posted last week, it's done a really good job, right? Of just consolidating around $3. It's now $4. So yeah, if you played that, congratulations. uh, Hugh, just minding my own business, That's when bloody looking chart. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Na, 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 na. Uh, Interesting. Sometimes it's better that way. I know, Hugh. Yeah, R7. Yeah. I mean, he does seem like to be very he does seem to have a plan. Oh, wow, look at that. GNS is at $4, guys. Oh my god. Wow, wow, wow. Highs of the day for GNS. It's going. The CEO is about to come on, and the stock says, "That's my CEO." Pump it. Pump it. There you go. ALLR. It's going. I bet you this is gonna wake up some of these other stocks here now too, right? Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. 30% rally there. 30% rally. Oh my goodness. 31% rally. Oh, it's going mad. It's going crazy. Na 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 na. There you go. And what? And thrust. Yeah, HRBZ is getting pumped as well. Oh yeah, if this goes, HRBZ will go, right? Is starting. The round table is starting now. Yep, they're about to talk, and the stock said, "Let's go." Oh no, it's my husband at GNS is going to make me rich. Let's go. Yeah, there you go. Hopefully, it stays above $4 now. R7, right? Yeah, I know it's flying there. Hopefully, it can consolidate. Hopefully, it's not just a pump and dump because the CEO is live. If it is, then that's a problem. But yeah, consolidate above $4 and then go test those highs from last Friday, please and thank you. So that's looking good. The other thing that's also moving here now with that, with again, should not be a surprise, is HRBZ, right? So HRBZ is going for 30 cents as well here, right? So again, nice little consolidation here at that demand zone at 27 cents for HRBZ, right? Triple bottoms, right? Again, bottom right there, HL, right? And then going for 30 cents. So yeah, see if we can finally break above 30 cents for now HRBZ. Finally. Again, I would try not to form out resistance, guys, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Don't format resistance. Alrighty. So there you go. It's at 4:15. Yeah, it's also at 4:15 here on TradingView. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. Question for you guys in the chat. Just a random question. Just a fun question. Right? What's your target if you're still holding GNS? What's your target for the stock? Like, what's a number you'd like to see to sell? Right? Or like, what's that sign? Do you have a stop loss? Right? What's your target or what's your stop loss? Let us know. Give me some details, just to get you guys to think of, like, what the plan is. I heard FOMO. Did you say FOMO? No, I did not. I did not. $19, Kartik. You're looking for $19. Okay, sounds good. So I bet you a lot of people are gonna say $19 because that's the price target from Zach's research. Again, you know my opinion on that, but Harry, you're looking for $10. Phil says $6. Um, okay, and then I $10. Then I filed for my divorce papers. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. If we break above the high from Friday, R7, people are going to be excited to talk about $10, right? Um, if we break above the highs from last Friday, you're going to see people go crazy in the chats. Like, oh my God, it's possible. We broke above the highs. Pump it. HLBZ failed again at 30 cents. Surprise. No. It's going to need to clear that 30 cents. Then we can go for more. It's almost waiting on GNS here to go. I'm seeing a lot of $6 price targets here. $6 for Phil and Mr. Levitt. Yeah, Spider. Yeah, just scale out slowly. Yeah, there you go. Come on, give us new highs. Oh, here it comes. New highs of the day. Oh, here it comes. Life changing money, Tom. $80, Rico, is what you're looking for. Again, I will remind you, if you're waiting for $6, $10, again, that's okay. That's fine. As we just made new highs of the day here, $4.33, right? You're waiting for whatever you're waiting for. Please make sure you're shooting for the moon. Also, make sure you behind you to make sure the rocket isn't burning, right? So please and thank you. All 440, right? Just have a stop loss or scale up. Again, have a stop loss, right? So you don't end up losing everything. Is all I'm trying to say, right? Those price targets are okay, but just make sure you're happy with 519 again. Yeah, is Josh? Send it. He clearly said FOMO. FOMO. And with that rally, the HLBZ said, "Thank you very much. I'm going to break 30 cents," right? So HLBZ is just following GNS. Everything is going to follow GNS. So if GNS is pumping, all these other stocks are going to follow. So if you're holding BTB, HLBZ, DBG, well, maybe not DBGI, Cosmos, you're hoping this GNS keeps going because your other stocks are going to follow. Is Verb a good end of the day? Is Can JFrost, as long as it stays above 40 cents, I don't mind. Below 40 cents, you bought it at 50 cents. Don't tell me you bought Verb at 50 cents. If you bought Verb at 50 cents and you're red on that play, my question for you is, why are you not in Discords? If you're gonna foam at 50 cents and lose all that monies anyways, JFrost, straight to jail is where we are sending you. Hopefully you didn't buy it at 50 cents, please. Uh, yeah, Spider. There you go. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Lock me up. You belong in jail, JFros. You FOMOed at 50 cents. And yet you're not in Discord. Anyways, you think you're buying team? Well, hopefully you can stay above $1.30 there then, right? If you do that. $1.30. And really unable to, again, HLBZ broke above that 30 cent level. You notice how these candles really haven't closed cents yet, right? Go and then back down. Dan, let's go. Thank you for the super chat, Dan. Much love, and really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And Dan says you said FOMO. Don't deny it. Useless goat. Well, yes, I said FOMO. I said FOMO, and then we had this massive candle. So let's go. Beautiful. That's a nice rally. Very nice rally there, right? Dan, FOMO. Hugh, FOMO. Please and thank you. DBGI, new highs of the day, guys. Slow, it's super slow, but it's moving, right? So if you're holding DBGI from Discord, type in yes in the chat. Hugh, criminal. Criminal. How can I get into Discord when in jail? Can you bail me out? You're for life. Not allowed to trade anymore. Stuck. Anyways, yeah, no, DBGI looks good there, right? So it's going for highs of the day there. Yeah, nosotros, let's go. Let's go, Richard. Let's go. You know we can record. Did I actually say FOMO? I did. Oh wow. DBGI. Na, na, na. Uh, na, 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 na. You up 30%, Koto? Congratulations. Waiting for it to drop so you can get in. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, we'll see. If that thing can find a way to consolidate above at like 330 there, that would be perfect, right? So HLBZ, guys, looks like it's curling, right? Curling off 30 cents, which is nice, right? Has some nasty walls, it does, but it's fighting that 30 cent level, isn't it, right? GNS is obviously helping. GNS is obviously really helping there, so that's cool. And yeah, and it's struggling. Yeah, Grum, like the perfect entry for that thing has always been like $1.50 there, Richard. I don't think my trigger alert went off for that stock, so I just ignored it today, right? Like the trigger we set last night in Discord never went off, so I just haven't looked at it today, right? So again, HRBZ there. Hopefully, it can stay above 30 cents, and DBGI is going to need to push. Really? Oh wow! Let's go, Juan. Let's go. Talking. Wait. So they're making a movie. So these guys are making a movie. Really? So they want to make a movie. So they want to get a short squeeze and then make a movie. That's what they're talking about in that interview. A movie about shorts. Movie about shorts. Oh, okay, okay. Wow. Yeah, make your monies and run, guys. That's just me, but wow. Okay, interesting. Thank you, but yeah, starring, starring. How exactly does what change what shorts do? I think yeah, I think all they're doing there is maybe talking about like what I think these guys just talk about like what's wrong, what's wrong, what's wrong, what's wrong, right? Not exactly like maybe a little bit of what they could do as well, but yeah. Interesting. My thoughts on entering Zella, Robert. I don't mind it as long as it stays above 7 cents, right? So don't let it go below 7 cents, and you might just be okay. La 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 la. Dividend stocks also. So now you're 99.8% at Tesla. Let's go, Willie. And adding a 5 million position now, probably. uh, yeah, I would, again, like what Josh explained earlier made a whole lot of sense, right? And I would like for these guys to also look at the other side. That would be cool, right? Again, I don't think it's right. Like what, I don't think what like these guys do with these positions, like shorts and naked shorting. I don't think that's right. You know what I mean? And but I just want people to be aware of both sides. So when you go into a position, you're not just like sitting back and saying, "Well, these guys said like shorts have to cover, so that means it has to squeeze, right?" You just want people to get both sides of the story, right? Please and thank you. Yeah, yeah. R7, yeah, they hired whoever that person is for their investigating, right? So just want people to be aware of like the entire story. Um, no, exactly, Pablo. Right. Again, it would be nice for these stocks to squeeze. We are here, and we want them to squeeze. Like if GNS went to $1,000, chaos, celebration, right? So, but just be aware of both. These shorts they're short these positions, but the averages are they're deep in the money, so they're not even panicking here, right? Not panicking at all in your face, and not care exactly R7, like you know. Um, so be careful, please. No, no, no. Everything after that, exactly, exactly. You heard it here first. No, Jeff. I'm just saying, like just be aware. Just be aware. These things will give you opportunities, right? Opportunities, opportunities, right? So GNS will give you opportunities to get out and make monies. No, it's not halted. Someone are charging them with something. Yep, Pablo. Yep. I mean, I pulled up one of those articles not too long ago. You know how some of these banks get fined every year for manipulating the market, and yet these fines are paid, right? $100 million fine paid, $1 billion fine paid, cost of doing business, right? So you want to be careful when you, yeah, and market makers know that. Plus, they've yeah, it's always yeah, exactly there. Damn. So, oh morning, let's go, Captain. Captain Hook. Captain Hook. Captain says, "Let's go. Let's go, Captain. Let's go. Let's go." I'm just looking at the one of these. Have we heard anything for Richard for MMTRP? So R7 shared a little article last weekend, something about MMTRP potentially coming back. I don't know. Well, we will find out when it does come back. So we will find out when it comes back. Or if again, there's nothing set in stone yet, so patience with it, right? Anyways, GNS retesting $4 here. Hopefully, it can consolidate at $4. If not, well, 390 would be the level to watch. 390 would be the level to watch. Oh, oh. How much are they making? Who is Kwan? Like the CEO or like the hedge funds? Only then would they think twice about exactly then, exactly, exactly. If something like that ever happened, something like that ever happened, I think maybe the first stock I would run to would be, what's the first stock I would run to? AMC, AMC, to 550 resistance. Okay, nice. 520, 520. The CEOs. Okay. Tops. Josh is where you would run to next. Tops. Okay. Anyway, so here we are retesting that 390 level for GNS. You can run to tops. Okay, sounds good. Kate comes back. It will only be for closing positions. You won't be able to buy it. Okay, yeah. Well, either way, we'll see what happens, right? So there's still yeah. SPRT is gone now. SPRT is now well, yeah, you know. La, yeah, closing position. Yeah, I don't even know how that would happen though. Back this morning, really. Let me take a look at this. I want to see if like so I'm on TD. I'm on TD. I want to search MMTRP here. See if I can find it. Nope, it's not on mine. It's not on mine. I would short place, but then he'd be not unbelievable. You would think this would be a Peter joke. Dan, I can't find it. The symbol you entered wasn't found. So maybe this is just like TD USA, right? Or maybe this is just uh, Photoshop. La, 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 la. Photoshop. 16 to 23. Impressive. La 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 270. Give me a solid 104 again, but looks like it may break. Okay, sounds good. However, you're talking about a massive hedge funds that will simply get a slap, and yeah, exactly, Josh, exactly. Why we IMPP? IMPP is rubbish. DBGI guys, new highs of the day here for DBGI. New highs of the day. Come on, DB, give us some new highs. International brokers. Okay, okay, yeah. I don't see it on mine. Look, that's all when you ski. Either that was rubbish. Anyways, new highs of the day here for DBGI. Come on, give us 340 and then 350 and then $4 DBGI. Give us a squeeze and a halt. Give us that rally. GNS is below $4, but holding that 50 EMA we talked about at 390, right? So good for now. And HLBZ, guys, HLBZ is giving us the T-Rex. Surprise, 30 cents. Yeah, there are a lot of walls there for the stock at 30 cents. So just be aware of that and be careful, please, and thank you. And yeah, DBGI is just slow, just super, super slow. Maybe once it catches some fire there, it might actually do some things. But yeah, it's really slow there. Lex. Let's go, Lex. Let's go. Thank you very much for the support. Welcome to channel support. Really appreciate that. And yeah, again, welcome. And then keep in mind, Lex, if you want to join Discord, you have to upgrade to the Discord access level or higher than that. So yeah, right. So again, if you want to join Discord, you just have to go to the same link and upgrade, and then you should be good to go. But again, welcome. Thank you for the support and whatnot. To buy calls every dividend play. That's a good idea, actually, Willie. It's a good idea. Bed Bath and Beyond one. What's your question for Bed Bath and Beyond? All right, guys. Oh wow, look at this criminal. Spain says, "All right, guys. See you guys tomorrow. I'm good for today. 1100." Look at this, guys. What changed? Like, what changed with Spinch? What changed, guys? Every time Spinch would show up on the channel, Spinch would be like, "I'm holding HKD bags. Let's go. Pump it, pump it, pump it." Pump it. And HKD, nope. And HKD rallied, and Spinch became a monster. A monster. Now Spinch just makes monies. Double bottoms? No, I would not call that a double. Well, I mean, if you look at these two candles, 390, right? Same level. Today on set, yeah. Let's go, Willie. Congratulations, monies. No, 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 no. Is that question? If you use the fib retracement, would you use prices in pre-market after hours regular, or I would use regular trading? Dan, yeah, regular trading. Yeah, sometimes these after and pre-market levels are just not reliable. Good scout between 27 and 30. Yeah, HLBZ. Yeah, it's been going between 27 and 30, right? We know there's a bottoms here at 27, right? Double bottoms at 27, resistance at 30 cents. So it's just going up and down, up and down. DBGI might, nope, not quite yet. Absolutely, Dan. Absolutely. All those monies. Oh yeah, I am. Interesting, annoying. Yeah, no, Willie, we talked about that last week, right? Yeah, write these options, write these options, and get those premiums and keep your shares, right? So yeah, almost like a market maker there, Willie. Verb, what's your question? What's going on with Verb? Are you in a position? Again, so Verb announced this morning that they are taking part of the, investigation for illegal trading activity on the stock, and the stock has done really well. Rallied, right? So, unless you're referring to something else, unless you're referring to something else. La, la. Anyways, there goes DBGI, guys. DBGI just hit new highs. Let's go. Let's go, DBGI. Come on, pump it. Pump it. And new highs of the day. New highs of the day. New highs of the day. 35%. Come on, give us more. Give us more, Hugh. Give us more. Give us more. Change his description on Twitter to Twitter super official CEO. Must he? I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, that's why like I'm not, I would not be surprised either. Um, yeah, cool, very cool. Super official. That would be cool. Anyways, I think it's too many things to do though. You know what I mean? Too many things to do. Anyways, 350. See if we can stay above this level here now, right? For DBGI, I would not FOMO here now, guys. You've had multiple opportunities to get into this donk, so I would wait for it to consolidate above 350. Is a good-hearted kid, Mr. Beast? Yeah, 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 yeah. At least, yeah, yeah, yeah. And expire in a month. Exactly, exactly, Willie. Exactly. My side piece. My side piece. Unbelievable. Yeah, no, again, DBGI looks good, right? We got an alert for DBGI as soon as the market opened this morning, right? So that alert triggered this morning, and it did a really, really good job of consolidating here. We talked about, right, at 285. So double bottoms there, and it's been going since that, right? So hopefully it keeps going, right? Okay, we talked about DBGI just because it hasn't had that rally yet, but it fits the theme for like all these other stocks, right? Short it and yeah. Anyways, GNS test to 50, right? 390, right? 390 test, and at the 50 EMA here, and it's bouncing. So, can we go back to the highs, please, and thank you? Can we thrust? Can we thrust? There we go. 420. Come on. Can we announce a dividend already? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. If these guys announce a dividend, or problems. Let's go. 420. Jeff, what's the entry on GNS? What's the entry price? What is your entry price? He said FOMO. 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 La 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 la. Did I? Really? Okay, my bad. FOMO. Anyways, back to DBGI because DBGI is hitting new highs of the day, guys. I think it looks beautiful. You got in at $3, Jeff? Beautiful. Congratulations. Jeff, let's go. What happened, Jeff? What happened though? What happened? Did your wife approve? What happened? Let's go. New highs of the day. What happened, Jeff? Did your wife say you could come back to Discord? I want to know. What did she say when you said like, I need this? It's coded in FOMO. Josh, I know. I've been infected by the CEO of the Roger guy. FOMO. Any new tweets here? Let me take a look. I don't know why I'm on Zach Morris here. No, that's not the right one then. I'll ignore that. I'll ignore for now. For her trades until we go for her. This is not enough. 40% is simply just not enough, you know? Simply just not enough. Simply just not enough. Simply just not enough. This is not enough. 40%? He wants 100. Said I could trade? Okay, sounds good. Very proud of Jeff. Absolutely, R7. Absolutely. So we're kind of sitting at a bit of resistance here at 355 for DBGI. So hopefully, FOMO is good for you. So everything is boring now. I know, Josh. Can't have a 500% rally and then have a 40% rally. Like, what are we supposed to do with that? What do we do with that? Away, 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 away. You chose HLBZ over DB. Starting to wonder. What's your entry price on HLBZ, though, Donna? You should be green on that name. HLBZ above 30 cents. You should be green. Like everybody should be green on HLBZ here, right? So HLBZ is sitting at the highs of the day here, right? You should be green on this name. So Yeah, they're both at the highs of the day, right? Just depends where you. Yeah, Saudi Arabia wanted to take Tesla private at 420 a share. Really? Wow, 420, $420. I am. Sad, really. It's sad. Talk about Tesla. So I gave her 3 shares, and now she asked me about Tesla. Really? Oh wow, that's beautiful, Willie. Yeah, no, GNS holding $4 is nice. Had to give up cheeseburger for Discords. Unbelievable. The question for you, Jeff, is: are you up more than $10 on any of these plays? Are you up more than $10? That's the question. In a single day, right? Give up those cheeseburgers, please, and thank you. Is a cheeseburger worth it? No. For one day, Jeff, one day. He's in court now, defending taking. Why is interesting? Why is that something that has to be defended though? Hmm, that's interesting to me, honestly. Bitcoin is at 23. Wow, $23,000 Bitcoin. You know what? At this point, just pump up everything, guys. Right. So DBGI looks good. I would be waiting for that thing to consolidate, right? Or give us a breakout above 355, 356, and then booms, right? HLBZ just needs to consolidate here for the first time above 30 cents. And GNS just needs to go. Just needs to go. Is no 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 no. Yeah, no. The price that way. Oh, okay, that's the okay. Interesting. Rubbish is what all that stuff is. I can buy new Chanel perfume now, 100 milligrams. Let's go. Generation said, should I sell DBGI? I got in at 315. I mean, if you're happy with the profit generation, absolutely. If you're happy with the profits, go for it, right? To me, I would just honestly just set a stop loss, right? Set a stop loss at 3339. Don't let it go below the 20. It's holding where we want to see it hold for now. So that's good, right? Just set a stop loss, right? Set a stop loss, right? So good to enter INBS. Go Van. I'll take a look. I'll take a look in a second here. I want to see what HRBZ does here with this candle. Then I'll take a look. Oh, come on, give us new highs. Give us new highs. Three, two, and I'm kidding. Nah, nah, yeah, just set a stop loss. And if it triggers, it triggers, right? If it keeps going, it keeps going. You're happy, right? So, and yeah, trying to attain my goal of Jeff, absolutely, right? $50 a day, yeah, right. So, and if you can do that, well, that's 5 months of you know of paid a day, right? So, and then you're smiling. Anyways, HLBZ finally broke. Donna, I bet you're not regretting this now, aren't you? I hope you didn't switch, right? Donna, you're not regretting this now, are you? 55% for HLBZ, guys. 5 cents, right? Finally broke about 30 cents and held it. So yeah, beautiful. Took long enough. Took long enough. There you go, right? So yeah, nice. HLBZ. So if you're holding that stock, congratulations. You got in at 24 cents, KJ. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Just make sure you again have a plan. Have a plan, please, and thank you. You're regretting it still? No regrets. No regrets. You live and you learn. Mm. And DBGI, someone sold it to run to HLBZ. Someone did that. Na, na, na. Interesting. Interesting. Those hot calls, bets, film. Yeah, especially with crypto doing what it's doing right now. Yup, you should be happy. You should be very, very happy. 1300s now. Let's go. Let's go. 1 second. Search. Mm, on the market. La, 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 la. Okay. Uh, 2.9, fours and fives. Okay, cool. Blah blah blah. La 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 la. I'm just quickly looking at one of these stupid orders. La 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 la. 200s. Okay, cool. The 21st. Cool. Is that new highs of the day? I haven't looked. I have not looked at Koto. If it can stay above 120, then cool. Especially 110. Anyways, there goes HLBZ. Bye bye. New highs of the day. GME still going? Yeah. Especially with the markets pumping. 32 cents for HLBZ. HLBZ. So congrats, Donna. You're no longer annoyed, are you? Congratulations. So, in terms of resistance here, let me see what we hit pre-market here, because I know this thing was higher in pre-market. If I, yeah, so we hit we hit 33 cents, just below 33 cents in pre-market here. Well, according to TradingView, right? It might be higher than that, but so 33 cents, 33, 30, 32, 6, 32, 7 might be a level to watch here, right? So I'm going to put a line here just as the next level to watch. See if we can crush that level, right? So here goes HLBZ. Here it goes. Can you break above this little area here now? 32.6. La, 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 la. New to these for Joe. La, la, la. I think I missed Joe's previous comment there. Yeah, GNS is also slowly creeping up, right? Almost like HRBZ is taking over though. They're holding the line for now. For now. Yeah, no, GNS just needs to break above the highs of the day there, which um, okay, that's quite a bit higher. 445. Yeah, I see what you're looking at though, unknown. So I see what you're looking at. Back to HLBZ here. Na, 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 na. My least favorite name. Donna, you're in? Yeah, I know you're in. Just don't go red, please, and thank you, right? As that thing breaks above the highs there. 60%. Can we get 100% on something, please? Come on. Unacceptable. The question now is, do we break above this level and actually stay above it, or do we sell off from here, right? Tesla to $1,000. Okay. Okay. La la. $1 KJ. $1. $1. Looks like 2 or 3 bar breakout for the for GNS. Joe. Okay. RMBS. No volume. Okay. No volume. A sell-off coming? Yeah, I'd be careful here, right? Again, we filled at this level in pre-market, so I would be careful here. Look at that. That thing's already selling off from that level, right? So, 3270. That's our first massive red candle, right? Since the that retest down there, right? So yeah, be careful, please, right? And when a stock fails at a level once, be careful when it gets there again. So if we can hold above the 9 at 31.5 and go again for that level, nice little cup and handle, it might actually, right? Might actually be nice. AMC a good entry now. Best. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at AMC. I'll take a look ski. Take a look. Hey yo, Mike, let's go. Let's go, Mike. I think your membership expired, right, Mike? Yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, you can do it. You can do it. Let me take a look at AMC. AMT Entertainment. Is now a good time to buy AMC? Probably not. Probably not. Right? Unless AMC announces that they're joining the squeeze party. You had to renew. Okay, okay. Welcome back. Let's go, Mike. Let's go. Is it ever a good time to buy AMC? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about AMC here. AMC would be a name that if they announce that they're maybe joining the party, okay, cool, maybe. But other than that, anyways, HLBZ came back and retested the 9 EMA there, the blue line, and bounced, right? So hopefully it can stay above that level, but I would be careful here in this zone now, please and thank you. Be careful. I would be careful. Come on, come on, come on. Give us a decision here. Which way do you want to go? Which way do you want to go? And DBGI had a nice rally, right? And then came back down. So maybe a retest of 330. That first wall, right? 330 retest. If we can test that level and curl, beautiful, right? So for HRB for DBGI. So retest and curl. Retest and curl. HRBZ. Yep, come on. Let me take a look at this actually. La, 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 la. Oh, interesting. Oh, it's holding it. I would that's an AA run is a shitty. Let's go. Let's go. AA run. Here we go. Here we go. Decision time, HRBZ. Decision time. Hit $208. No, it's because of a split. But see, now that's the thing though, right? That's the thing, right? So let's say someone short that stock. Watch, the average is $208, right? So it's never been to $208. It's just a calculation that's been changed based on the split, Richard. So the stock has never been to $200, right? So if you look at all-time highs for HLBZ, um, have these guys done a split in the past? I bet you they have. Maybe I'm thinking of GNS is pushing there though. GNS says, "Wait for me. It's my turn. It's my turn. It's my turn." And what? Jeff, of course. What's your position in that stock? What's your entry price or for an entry? Come on, send it. Is the interview over now? R7 for with GNS. Is that whole thing over for the 1 hour Ws? Send it, Joe. Send it. Let me zoom out a bit here on GNS. GNS. That thing's actually done well on some of these bigger time frames. Done really well. right? Done really well on the hourly here. Yup, higher lows after higher lows after higher lows. Beautiful, right? If we can break above that 450 level there, that would be exciting, right? So, yeah, again, you look at the 15-minute chart here for GNS. That's the 15-minute chart. We had a sell-off at the open to be expected. After that, though, again, just consistent, right? So it's done really well there. Um, and now it's sitting at resistance. So hopefully it can break above that level. Hopefully. And HLBZ is having a hard time here, right? Breaking above that high that it hit in pre-market. So again, like I mentioned earlier, be careful on the level like that. And DBGI said, hey guys, don't forget about me because I'm ready to go. Anyways, yeah, nice little dip scheme, right? Do not FOMO into these names on the rally. Wait for those dips and a bounce. So, there you go. One Direction, Jeff. One Direction to the moon. To the moon. You have calls. Okay, sounds good, Jeff. So you're holding FFIE and you have some calls. So FFIE has done really well. It's done well since 50 cents. It's pushing for the highs of the day. It's at the highs of the day. It looks like an absolute beauty, right? It's done really, really well. So this is the daily chart and it's sitting at resistance now. So you notice how we came from a double bottom, Jeff, right? Bottoms and bottoms. Nice little W, right? Booms, right? Well, that thing's approaching resistance here now. So right there. So 85 cents is a bit of a problem, just above 85 cents. So yeah. Um, it depends how green you are in those calls. If you're super, 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 super green, I would almost consider locking in some profits and then hold the rest on some of those calls, right? If you're holding $1 calls, I mean, that's beautiful, right? So depends how green you are. If you're super green, like 100%, 200%, 500% on this whole rally, yeah, you can lock in, half of the gains and then hold the rest and see what happens, right? Just be aware again. Last rally we failed at that level. Well, today it's sitting at that same level now. It looks good, but you just never know, right? Anyways, GNS said, "Hey guys, hey guys, hey guys, we will go through the flames. Come on, give us more." About APRN, if you can stay above $4, then there's a chance. There's a chance. There's hope. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good, Jeff. Yeah. Again, it depends how green you are on those calls, right? So that stock has been pumping for, FFIE has been pumping for 2 weeks now. So at some point, there's going to be a dip ski, right? At some point, there's going to be a dip. It's Valhalla, Jeff. Valhalla. Let's go. Again, imagine the chaos if this thing breaks the highs from last Friday. Imagine the chaos if this thing breaks about $5. Oh Lord, people are gonna be so excited, so excited, like, oh my god, $19. Bare minimum stop loss. I know you stop losses, but I'll keep saying it, right? Because if you go red on this name, you're banned from this channel, by the way. Banned. From 50 cents to $4, banned. Kidding. Everybody learn to scale out on your let your winners run, Spider. Where is Riot right now? Where is it? Uh, ask Musty. Musty will tell you, Gooks. It's at $6.58, right? With resistance at 660 there. Riot. Is Spy squeezing still? Spy squeezing? Squeeze it. Squeeze it. Absolutely. Absolutely. Choo, 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 choo. Absolutely. Choo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Bring me chaos. I want chaos. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. Again, this should not be a surprise here, right? But in the you can see the red on the screen. That's a lot of red. So be careful here. Be careful, please, and thank you. Today has been legit. Let's go, Dan. Let's go. Come on, give us some more. Give us some more. 30% is not it. Mera is up 12%, KJ. Yeah. And again, we talked about these names, right, in Discord. Again, if you're interested in crypto names, yeah, watch list was posted last night in Discord, and we talked about that last night as well. So talked about these names in Discord. See much red. Now again, just watch the 9 here and the 20. It's holding for now, right, Jeff? So and it's fighting, right? Give us more. Come on, give us more. Give us more. Give us more. Give us more. $5 in the chat if you'd like to see $5. That's gonna help. Spam $5 in the chat. I want to see those spams. Otherwise, we're gonna crash. So if we crash, this is because of you. So you better start spamming. Anyways, la, 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 la. Go $5, Willie. And all long, yeah. Okay, sounds good. Let's go. Dad, let's go. Come on, squeeze it. The people want $5. The GNS, we want $5. Give us $5. That's all we want. No, it's not. We'll cheer for you guys, Josh. No, I know. I know. Come on. I got yelled at by YouTube's. What happened? It's working. Come on. 428. Come on. 430. Come on. 432. Come on. Come on. Money's everywhere. Come on. More. The people want to see $5. The people are spamming $5. Give us $5. Yeah. On Cosmos, when while I work, what are you looking at to get into right now or today? Should I wait for pre-market? Oh, here we go. Come on, it's working, guys. It's working. It's working. It's working. Come on. Spam it. Where are the peoples? Come on. It's working. Spam the $5. New highs of the day. Oh my god. Wow. Look at that. It's working. That's all you have to do, guys. Manifest it. Close your eyes, manifest. I'm thinking of $5, GNS. 450 double tops. Send it. I want five, you piece of you POS. Just be aware that that's a double top though at 445, 450, right? So just be aware of that. Try not to FOMO, please. Don't FOMO, please, and thank you. But no, you should not FOMO into this. Most of you guys are holding already, so you should not FOMO. Do better. You should have a better entry than this, right? So this thing has been talked about since 50 cents, $1, $2, $3, $4. You should not be FOMOing at 450 here, please and thank you. Pablo, get to the chopper before we take off without you. I'm kidding. Before we take off. Anyways, HLBZ is still kind of hanging out, holding the 20, right? It's going to need to clear this 32.6 level, right? Just like it needed to clear 30 cents, it's going to need to clear 32 and then boom booms. That's a big candle. It is. It's a nice candle, isn't it? Right. So it's a nice candle. I think that's the biggest candle we've had in a while, right? So yeah, nice, very nice. Yeah. Oh, interesting. You're being ambitious. Are you saying not to FOMO? I Yeah, HLBZ time? Maybe. Maybe they're taking turns. Taking turns. It is Jeff, isn't it? It is. Until they crazy. Yeah. I need some water. I need some waters. La 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 la. Can you believe highs of the day, Pablo? I know that thing's been pumping, hasn't it? It's been pumping for 2 weeks now, from 20 cents to $1. That's impressive. Agree? As previously SPRT, it's impressive. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Give us 450 and now $5. We don't have time to play games, please and thank you. We have places to be, so pump it. La 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 la. Here we go. Give us new highs. Give us new highs, GNS. Na, 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 na. Question for you guys in the chat. If you have a stop loss, type in yes. If you have a trailing stop loss, also type in yes. If you anything like that, type in yes in the chat. For I know Pablo. It is 450, 450. And 453, new highs of the day, guys. Hopefully it's not a scam candle. Um, it's giving you vibes. It's vibes. I know R7, right? Vibes. Vibes is a thing, you know. Like when the stock is giving you vibes, there's nothing else you can do. Vibes. Put an arrow on the not pointing down. Oh no, don't worry. All we need to do is spam $5. We've manifested $5, and we are going to $5, 470. And what? Oh my God! You guys know what's coming now? Oh, you know what's coming. You know what's coming. You know what's coming. The thrust song. How about the HKD vibes? Nope. I'm not getting vibes from that. No vibes. I'm looking for the beats. Nothing but the beats. Nothing but the beats. Oh, party people, you know what time it is. You know what time it is. It's time to get and thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go, go. 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 And what? And what? And thrust. And what? Come on, people. The stock is giving you vibes. It's time to get naked. Take the shirt off. Take the pants off. Get on the floor, please, and thank you. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. To the window. To the wall. And what? And thrust. We're a Lambo. Come on. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. To the window. To the wall. And slide. To the left. And slide. To the right. And what? And thrust. And what? With the beat drop. Come on, people. And what? And thrust. Eye contact, please and thank you. And it doesn't matter where you are, please and thank you. Let's say you're at the dentist's office. Tell the dentist, chill, please. At the superstore, chill, please. Get on the floor. And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. It doesn't matter who's looking. Look at Spider-Man, guys. Doesn't matter where you are. And thrust. Make my knees and thrust. Make my knees go, go. Let's go. Alrighty. That's your hot rate Zumba for now. Anyways, we turn off the music here. If you're new to the channel, welcome. Welcome. Let's go, Thomas. Let's go. Jump on your desk and dance. Let's go, Dan. Let's go. Come on. When the stock is pumping, the beats come on. The beats come on. Smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and come join us in Discord if you're not a member. Already? You're up 8 on this rally. Really beautiful. I know you have a big position though, so come on, give us $5 already. The people want $5. Give it to them. Anyways, HLBZ also looks really good here, guys, right? Finally broke above that 32.6 and booms, right? So whenever this stock breaks above, whenever any stock breaks above a previous level, right? Again, people get excited, and usually, more often than not, you will see the rally, see the stock pump, right? So yeah. Already? Okay. Anyways, hopefully it keeps going here. New highs of the day, HRBZ, 34 cents incoming, 66%, Donna, 66%. 66%. Somebody, GNS is the new called stock. Well, well, it might be true. Interesting. Darn it. I wanted to add to something I didn't get a chance to. The bits moved up now. That's annoying. That's annoying. Day traders are lazy. Psh, not here, Josh. Not here. We thrust. Let me leave it there. I'm down. You're down in a GNS by $180. How the hell are you down on GNS? Is my question. $180. Good, better. If that monies were used to get into Discord, you would not be dice. Do we agree? Yes, we agree. What did you miss? What did you miss? No, I wanted to add some S. I was just looking at SXTC. But anyways, good, better. You're down $180. $180. Well, that's your Discord membership for. Anyways, right? If you were a member in Discord, you would not be down. Tesla, highs of the day, send it. Seta is usually the momentum killer. Yup. Yup. Anyways, HLBZ looks good, guys, right? So if you're holding this again, congratulations, 67%. And DBGI here looks good as well, 350, right? It's going to need to clear that 345, sorry, right? It's going to need to clear that level and then booms. Here we go, 466. 466 when you're back in when your stock is pumping but you only have $40 available to trade Grimes, or that's annoying, isn't it? That's annoying. Let's go. You play short time frames. I mean, we play short time frames. We play 1 minute. How much shorter do you want to get? Let me not say that. Dan, please have mercy. Have mercy. Have mercy. Have mercy, please. Have mercy. There you go. So here we go. 470. Give us more. We won $5. We won $5. Here we go. 475. Don't stop here, please and thank you. This is not acceptable. 46%. Psh, that's chicken change. Let's go for 100%, please and thank you. 47, 40. We don't do that here anymore. Yeah, HLBZ is done really well, guys, and HLBZ is up 70%, right? And it looks very good. So, 41 cents, 50. No. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. 34.5. To Tesla, Willie? Okay, sounds good. Agree is at highs of the day as well, Pablo. There you go, right? So everything is pumping now. You get a pump, everybody gets a pump. So, yeah. Yeah. So if you took again AGRI, again Pablo posted that in Discord earlier pre-market this morning, right? And it's at the highs of the day. So your Discord membership is paid for. Alrighty. Anyways, moving on. GNS is hitting new highs. Can we get some more spams for $5, please and thank you? We need some more. Come on, spam that $5 again in the chat. We need some new energy. Didn't know what chickens didn't know that chickens could give you change. I didn't know chickens could give you change. We get a new playlist. I didn't know chickens could give you change. So, there we go. Crossed over HRBZ, blah, 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 blah. Okay, perfect. There we go. $5, Josh. Let's go. A good entry point for HLBZ, Jason. Your good entry point is a Discord membership, probably, Jason. You missed it. right? Maybe a retest of something like that, of 30 cents, maybe, because it will happen at some point, right? GNS looks like an absolute monster, right? HLBZ looks like it, again, it's up 70%. So you missed that entry already. Now you're just wanting to FOMO, right? Now you're wanting to FOMO. So be careful, please, and thank you. So again, HLBZ, absolute monster. Donna, what's your target for this stock? Are you going to lock in profits anywhere, or you're just kind of waiting for now? More. 365. Yeah, I'm gonna need to zoom out here a bit. I'm gonna need to zoom out and look at those levels for HRBZ. Right. So actually, let me do that right now. See what the daily looks like here. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. That's the high from last week. Right. So that would be the level to watch there for HRBZ. Yeah. Just about 36 there. 36. Yeah. We're pretty damn close to resistance, right? So be careful. Careful. And GNS, there's a lot of blood right here, right? So again, be careful, please. How do you determine? How do I determine a stop loss profit taking on a pumping stock? So many ways we could look at this when you're looking for stop loss, right? The easiest way to do this is, let's like find a number that you're happy with and say, you know what, like I am up $100 on the stock. I'm okay with locking in 70. Like I will not go below 70, right? Or pick a number. This stock is at $4.60. I'm not gonna let it go below $4, right? Or you could look for, again, if you want to get a little bit more technical, right? Then you can start looking for, again. So what I like to look for sometimes, either you could look at these moving averages, right? You could look and say, you know what, I'm not gonna let it go below the 9 or the 20, whichever moving average it's been riding. So if it's been consistently holding the 9, or consistently holding the 20, or consistently holding the 50, right? Watch for that then and say, you know what, it's been riding this moving average. Every time you test this level, it's holding. So my stop loss is going to be below that level, right? Or again, anywhere around that. Or you could, again, there's so many more ways to look at this, right? I yeah. So the easiest way that I tell you guys to, again, just set a stop loss at half the profits and then just keep moving it higher, right? Moving it higher, or find a number you're happy with and then just keep moving it higher. MMAT is now running. Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it is. MMAT. L8, not bad. Do better, please, and thank you. 2% doesn't even get doesn't even get you in Discord. I'm kidding. But doesn't even get the stream started, does it? Mm-mm. So we need to do better than this, please, and thank you. Please, thank you. Consider the cup and handle. If I zoom out on HRBZ, will I consider that a cup and handle on the 15-minute chart? If that's the case, then 1 second. Yeah, again, if like what I was gonna say, if that's the case, your breakout level is all the way down here, though, right? Like your breakout level is all the way in this zone here, above 30 cents. So that cup and handle was confirmed already. So the answer to your question is yes. All the way down there. So yeah, it looks good. Now it needs to stay above that previous 35, 32, whatever level there, right? You're looking for an entry into what? Let me go back here on these time frames. So back to HLBZ, and then let me take a look at good entry for Bed Bath and Beyond. You're looking for an entry into Bed Bath and Beyond, best. Okay. Bed Bath and Beyond could surprise us, just because all these names are pumping. It might just say, you know what, surprise. So Bed Bath and Beyond, the only way I would play Bed Bath and Beyond is something like this, right? So whenever it's consolidating, I would gamble with it. This stop loss is tight, like tighter than. Anyways, no further comments. So like with Bed Bath and Beyond, right? If you want to take a gamble on these two hourly candles, you can see how these two hourly candles are holding the same spot at $2.80. I would maybe gamble at that area with a tight stop loss at $2.79. I'd be willing to lose 3 cents. That's it. If it breaks below that level, pack your bags and run, please and thank you. right? That's the only thing I would do with Bed Bath and Beyond, right? So again, it could be, it's possible that it could turn around and rally, right? But I would wait for it to consolidate like it has consolidated here, and then take a little gamble with a tight stop loss. So if you do play with this here, don't let it go below 280. If it goes with below 280, that's a problem. Then you're praying, right? Super chat, let's go, Grimes. Come on, thank you very much for the super chat, Grimes. Really appreciate that. Thank you. And what? And thrust. Thank you very much. Anyways, HLBZ, yup, curling of the nine here, right? Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, right? Looks good. GNS is retesting, right? 450, so hopefully stays above 450, right? And then let me take a look and Spider, no comments. Danvier says, anybody know if Discord is worth it? La 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 la. Let's see here. Let me take a look at SNMP. 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 There must be evolve. I think it's up 23%. Cool. What do I think about this name? If that thing can clear 20 cents, there must be. And then yes. Like right there. 20 cents. 20 cents. Just because it's sitting right at the highs of the day there. So I almost would want to see that thing stay about 20 cents. I said it for you. Sounds good. Doug says, I have 150,000 reasons why it's worth it. Is Discord worth it? Mm-mm. Let's go, Doug. I just blew out 2 tires and left it on the side of the road. Next. Oh my God, Joe. All this violence today. Why? Why, Joe? He just left it. Only finds the let's go, Josh. We only have the best community, only the best community of criminals. Let's go, Julie. Let's go. It's full of criminals. Let's go. It's not worth it, but it's maybe another Discord is, but this one sure is. Let's go. So if you want to become a member, come join us. Anyways, back to HLBZ, because HLBZ is hitting highs on highs on highs on highs on highs on highs. There you go. Right? As much as we had doubts about HRBZ, that's what we do best, right? We have doubts about the CEO. We have doubts about, but again, we talked about the technicals. We talked about HRBZ last night because, again, these two were working together, right? GNS, HRBZ. The three main names we talked about last night in Discord, right? HRBZ in that voice call. We talked about HRBZ quite a bit because of those tweets. We talked about GNS because it's always going to be the main play. We talked about DBGI. All those plays have done really well, right? So if you took any of those plays, congratulations. Let's go. Dan with another super chat. Dan, let's go. Dan says try Discord for a couple of months. If you're not making better gains, you can always cancel. Simple as that. Absolutely. Try Discord. If you don't like it, leave. Simple, 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 right? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Easy peasy. For the price of a coffee, am I willing to take something? Am I willing to try something that could make me monies for 5 coffees a day? Or I'm just willing to go on my own? Interesting. Anyways, let's go. Dan, thank you very much. New members get to roast. Let's go, Pablo. You get one roast for joining Discord. One roast. That's it. After that, it's my turn to. Chris. Let's go. Anyways, HLBZ looks good there, guys. 80% rally now, and GNS is slowly creeping up off the nine of the 20 EMA there, right? So 20. So that's good. There you go. So again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to come join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top and then also at the bottom of the chat here. So yeah, come join us. Come join us. Uh, Unbelievable. One second, guys. I just need to quickly la 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 la. Where's unbelievable. Give it a swirl, Bex. Give it a swirl. You won't regret it. Can anybody tell me a good broker that I can use from Germany? Uh, a good broker that you can use in Germany. Musty might be able to help you because Musty lives in Europe. Uh, does anybody else live in Germany that could help you out in the chat? I'm sure someone does, right? So, Virus, what's funny? You were just summoned. You were just summoned. I'm here to start. You missed the thrust party, Virus. You missed what? You missed how you, Virus. Good to see you. So if you're wondering what Discord offers, click on the link and then look at the different levels. It will tell you, right? So click on the different levels. It will give you exactly what it offers. So yeah, so much more to play and jump in today. Keeping up with the exactly Hugh. No, days like this, it's fun. It's fun when we have a theme. It's fun when we can look at all the same stocks that are rallying for the same reason, or just the S&P because it's pumping and it's taking all the stocks with it. Right? It's amazing. So it's amazing. GNS. GNS is just kind of stalling here, and it almost looks like a nice little head and shoulder, doesn't it? Right? So GNS almost setting up here for a nice little crash party, but hopefully not. Hopefully that head and shoulder doesn't play out there. Otherwise, we're going to see some fat red candles. Come on, you can do this. Bounce when Tesla hit 101. Yeah, really? No, honestly, it's the safer bet though. They did a reverse split stock Friday today. They postponed it. Really, Musty? Why did they postpone it? Too late. Red candles already. I mean, 2024 by end of Q1. Okay. Choo, choo, choo. 11s. 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 There you go. Generation Z, let's go. Welcome to channel support. Come on. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Welcome to the community generation. Again, keep in mind that level of membership doesn't give you access to Discord. Yeah. Right. So if you want to join Discord, you have to sign up for the Discord access level. Right? Because that doesn't give you access to Discord. So just click on the same link if you want to join and then upgrade to Discord access or above that. Right. So welcome to the party. Welcome. So now you can you can spam all the fun emojis and all the other fun membership YouTube things. Right. So again, if you want to join Discord, make sure you upgrade to Discord access. Just click the same link and it will let you upgrade. Right. So it will let you upgrade. Can't believe Virus, you missed the thrust. The thrust beats. Don't worry. If something's thrusting again, Virus, we will be ready. Anyways, again, so HLBZ down up to 20 here, which is nice. DBGI consolidating really nicely above 430 for 330 for now, right? So that's cool, right? So that's cool. There you go. Generation, were you trying to sign up for Discord or what were you trying to sign up for? Away we go. Is it going now, Charles? I haven't looked at that one today. I know it's on the watch list. I just haven't looked at it. Crazy, crazy. What will happen to Tesla shares if I go private? If they go private at 420, Oksana, they're gonna call you and say no. They're not gonna call you. They're gonna say, hey, you have one share of Tesla that's you bought at $100, but now we're gonna give you $420 for those shares, right? So you're trying to sign up for Discord, yeah, you're gonna have to upgrade them, right? So click on this link or go back to the same link, and it will let you upgrade. So you have to sign up for Discord access or above that, because that level doesn't give you access to Discord. Yeah, you did the wrong one. Yeah, just go back and upgrade. La, la. Took profits at 10-ish and buy back in at sevens. Congratulations, Chris. Yeah, the Mara's done really well. Some of these stocks have done really well, right? So yeah, Mara was at $10. Oh my god! Wow. Well, no, it just hit highs of the day. But Mara done really well. So you took profits and then bought back in at seven, and then it's going again. Congratulations, Chris. Nice looking chart. GNS bouncing up to 20. If they do, there is a way to retain private partial ownership if you really want to. Okay, yeah. Give me a quick second, guys. I just need some water here. Some water. Round number two on the journey to $5. Here we go again. Oh no, that was a scam candle. It's a scam candle. Yeah, again, you can see all the red we're seeing here, right? Also, we're kind of forming a nice little head and shoulder here. So we're going to need to break out of this little spot, right? You notice how this has become a problem now, like right there and right there and right there and right there, right? It's becoming a bit of a problem, isn't it, right? So we're going to need to spot at 475 to 480 there, right? If we do that, then okay, cool. Back to thrusting business, right? So today, Josh, congratulations. Let's go. Monies. Monies, Josh. Monies. Do. One of the Mondays in recent memory, Dan. Let's go. And what? And thrust. And what? If your name is green and you're watching the members make monies, no. And yeah, maybe usually when you see people make monies, you want to go join them, but la, 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 perfect. Oh yeah, I like that. I like that. I like that. Na, 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 na. Let's go. 55s. Let's go, Josh. Between $2 and four. Is it crazy to think HRBZ is gonna end somewhere between $2 and $4? I mean, it's not crazy. I just don't think it's gonna happen, though. I like Joseph. Never say never. I mean, if something actually comes out of this lawsuit, well, not maybe not a lawsuit, out of this investigation, and there's a law that's passed, maybe, right? Absolutely, right? You can see that thing rally aggressively. I mean, we saw the other one go from 50 cents to $5, right? GNS, so yeah, possible, but I would just not come in with that expectation, though. Let's go. Yeah, virus. That's the saying. How do you click the link? No, you have to upgrade your membership first generation. You sign up for channel support, so you don't have access to Discord. It's not gonna work for you. So you just have to click this link at the bottom here from Nightbot, and then upgrade your membership to Discord access. Or above that, anything above that, you should be good, right? So you have to upgrade first, because you signed up for channel support. Right. So click that link, go back to where you signed up at, and then upgrade. So la, 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 la. Let's go for 65. Having troubles to find good brokers? Yeah. Hey, yo, Sly, how are you? Which broker can you recommend me to for leverage and options trading from Germany? Okay, yeah, that's what for me leverage and options trading. Yeah, we'll see. Is that a 200 day? Grab the bags and run. Grab the bags and run. Grab the bags and run. DBGI slowly creeping back up here, guys, which is beautiful, right? It is monies on monies on monies. Monies on monies. Monies on monies, right? DBGI is going for the highs of the day here, right? Highs of the day. So send it, please, and thank you. La, la, la. La, 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 la. Much love. Okay, there you go. Maybe you're trading 212, but I have not used that broker. Okay, sounds good. So I would click on the levels, generation, click on the different levels, and it will tell you exactly what it does. So if you click on the level, it will change the description, and then you can kind of see what you need. Yeah, so just click on the different levels. So this is Discord with scanners, and then the bag holder, and then the other levels. Click on that, and it will let you know. I was dying last week watching those old videos of Dr. Dave. Oh yeah, are you actually making like a little compilation, or what are you doing with the virus? Are you making something? Oh, those videos are funny. Those are gonna be memories. If you make that video, that video is gonna be yep. You found them again. I'll try and do something soon. Okay, sounds good. I know I know Stu is waiting for those videos. GNS, send it to 5 now. Come on, send it to 5. 470. Here we go again. Here we go again. We just need to break above right again. So that head and shoulder is still a thing there. I'm gonna delete this though. Wait, what did I just do? No, 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 no. Delete that. Perfect. We're gonna need to break above this 470, 480. Right? If we can do that, yeah, booms. Come on, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. He's been waiting for 85 years. I know. He's been waiting. What? Take a look at GNS. What do you mean? Look at GNS, Danilo. GNS is what we're talking about, right? GNS. Bitcoin above $25,000. My goodness, $23,000. My goodness, impressive. I'm not to buy but I keep buying raw shares instead. Yeah, I mean, like it's fair. From the bottom, mental with the stock. Musty, we want more. The shorts haven't covered a single share yet. Cost to borrow 1,000. Short interest 1 million. Resistance the moon. No ceiling. We want more. Musty. Send it. Send it. La, 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 la. There you go, perfect. Generation Z, welcome. Let's go. You did it. You did it. Is so great. Kermit the Frog had knocked on the door and asked to borrow some. Dan, congratulations. Good job. Hopefully, some of these are new people, right? That options channel, by the way, is amazing. That options channel in Discord, right? Options chats and entries, absolutely amazing. So thank you all very much. Keep yeah. So hopefully, some of the newbies followed you guys today and made some monies, right, with some of those plays, right? So again, amazing, amazing, amazing. So yeah, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So again, there's a new, if you're not sure, there's a new options channel in Discord, options chats and entries, and some of these criminals have been killing it in there, right? Some Tesla calls, all of these have been posted in there. So congratulations already. Yeah, you're confused? No, here's a link. Generation, click the link at the bottom of the chat there now, and then follow the steps in the connect channel. So that link will take you to Discord, right? That link will take you to Discord. Then follow the steps in the connect channel. So scroll down and then follow the steps in that channel, and you should be good to go, right? Click the link, connect channel, and then follow the steps. Here we go, 475. Here we go. Here we go, 480. Come on, you can do this. We want five. We want five. That's where the criminals now reside. Yep. That's where the options criminal reside. The criminals reside now. So $4.80. Give us more. We don't have time for this. For 50% is not enough. You know better than this. Please and thank you. Kermit, Dad, very funny. Come on. Go, go. Am I is falling or am I just crazy? I don't know. Back to $5. That's right. Is trying. Is trying. La, 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 la. Give us more. Oh, here we go. 480. 480. Come on, just squeeze it. 481. Off to the races. GNS is the best looking horse in the fights. You're going to you're grabbing the bags. Grab the bags. Grab the bags if you need to. Come on, let's get up to the races here, please and thank you. We want to see a halt. We want to see a halt. A halt is what we want to see here. We want to see a halt. SMMP. Yeah, must see the other one you mentioned earlier, SNMP, right? So that thing might be creeping towards 20 cents there. SNMP. So hopefully it does. I mean, there's just so much resistance here in this zone, guys, right? Obviously, with all the red on the screen, there's a lot of resistance here. Lots of resistance, right? So a lot of resistance. So yeah, just be careful here. I would not FOMO here because you're waiting for $5. Be careful, please and thank you. So resistance. You big take me to $6. Oh, lose forever. Lose me forever. FOMO, don't listen. Don't listen to please. FOMO. To buy yeah, Willie. New highs of the day for FFIE. Yeah. FFIE is an absolute gem. An absolute gem of a stock. We've been holding this all day today. Yeah. Again, it's still at that resistance though, right? 85 cents. 85 cents. Just be aware of that. Resistance double tops, right? Failed here this was back in November 2022. It failed at 85, 86 cents, right? Well, it's sitting at that same spot now. Yeah. So not exactly a level I'd like to buy at. No thanks, but it looks really good. It's looked really good. We talked about this thing at 50 cents, 60 cents, and so it's done well. Yeah, really? No, that's good. That's good. Believe in yourself. Believe in yourself. Trust. Okay. And GNS with the dip scheme, right? There's so much resistance here, so much resistance. So yeah, again, be careful, right? You should be okay because most of you guys should be green already, anyways, right? So most of you should be green. HLBZ, yep. So we talked about this level earlier today, right? We talked about this earlier. This 37-cent level, right? Again, if you go back on the daily, right? So I'm going to quickly zoom out here. We talk about how history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. If you look at the daily here for HRBZ, right? It's not a coincidence that we're failing at that level, right? So all the way back here, right? We struggled at that level there. So this it looks better when you look at it on the day on the hourly, right? Like right there and right here, and right there on Friday, right? So Friday last week we failed at 37ish, right? And then backed off. So you want to be careful when HRBZ gets to 37, right? So um, yeah. Already. So failed at 37. So many weights, too many lines now on this. There we go. So failed at 37. See if we can go back and test that level. HRBZ looks nice, doesn't it? Wow. From 12 cents, 13 cents. Here I was questioning this thing at 13 cents. Like, no. And boom, just like that, gone skis. Huh, interesting. Only $1,500. Hey, I think you're delayed. Give us more, give us more, give us more. You can see all the dips are just getting bought there, and it's giving us higher lows for GNS. Got to have faith. Yes, here. In this case, that was unexpected, though. Unexpected, unexpected. But no, it's done really, really well. GNS just looks like it's sitting at a level that it's gonna either make a decision to thrust here, like it's gonna explode, like one of the biggest candles we've seen today, or it's gonna give us a fat red candle. So, we better make that decision in our favor, please and thank you. Please and thank you. 13s. Sheesh. There we go. La, la, la. One second. La, 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 la. La. One second. Unbelievable. That's a funny give, Musty. Christy, ayo. Let's go. How are you, Christy? Good to see you. Good morning. I was good morning. Good morning. Are you seeing it? Are you playing any of the chaos that we're playing with today? Manifest? Yeah, $5. Again, there is a lot of resistance here though, so I'd be careful. Just kind of waiting here for the next thrust, right? So DBGI again has had a good day, right? Up 30%, so you should be happy with that. And it's holding 330, so that's nice. Just kind of waiting to see what happens here at 350, right? HLBZ, same thing. Can we break above 37 and pump? GNS, same story. Can we break above 480 here and go for a rally, right? So just waiting for these things here to all set up. FFIE looks really good. It's hitting new highs here now. What an absolute gem of a stock today, right? 40%. Oh yeah, it's been going. FFIE. Would you get out of Verb if it gets to 75 cents? What's a good ceiling, J Froze? The answer to your question is yes. If it gets to 75 cents, if it gets to that level. Corinna, ayo. Hello. Oh, the thrust one, Musty. The thrust one you posted in Stock General. Yeah. Scary, isn't it, Pablo? For what, $10? Can we buy some puts? Can we buy some puts? Have it go up 50%? Fulham versus, is Mitrovic playing? Mitrovic is playing. William Pereira, Harry Kane. Should be a good game. So starts in about an hour here. About an hour. Richarlison's fit? Okay, cool. La 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 la. Just looking at the lineup here. Interesting. Oh, here we go. 87 cents. 87 cents for FFIE. Yeah, I'm just hoping for goals on goals on goals on goals. Goals on goals on goals. Goals on goals. And again, GNS obviously isn't giving up yet, so that's good, right? Not giving up yet. For my wife, and I'm just sitting here playing Star Wars on my phone and watching my calls go nuts. Let's go, Josh. What more do you want? What more do you want? Whatever happened to William? William was in the chat last weekend, or for the crypto stream, Shirley, and he's in Discord, Shirley. So in Discord. Something had options, Pablo. Something had options that we played with. Something had options. I might be thinking of something else then. Here we go. Back to 480. 480. La. There you go. 480. Give us more. Give us more. Oh yeah, Willie. You remember that name? Yes. Yes. Oh, here we go. What we eating, GNS? What we eating? The people want to see $5. Oh, here it comes. 490 incoming. Oh, 490 incoming. Come on, destroy these walls. Destroy these walls. Too much red on screen here. Get rid of it, please, and thank you. 486, 487, 489. Highs of the day was 493, right? So see if we can crush that and then break above $5. Come on, 5 and thrust. Go, 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 go. 91. Come on, 92. Go, go, go. It's failing for now. Go, go. Damn, Willie. No, I think it's just busy. Just busy. 94 new highs of the day, guys. $4.94. Josh spamming $5. Spam that $5 in the chat because we're about to get it. We manifested $5, and here we have. Congratulations. You can manifest anything you want. So let this be your first experience already. Okay. So next time someone says you can't do something, tell them, suck it. Watch me close my eyes and manifest. Anyways, 498. We want $5 still. Come on, five. And there it is. There it is, guys. There it is. There it is. We did it. Right? We did it. That's all it takes, isn't it? $5 R7. Shirley, $5. Manifestation. We hit $5 exactly. So yeah, and backed off a bit. So $5 obviously is a problem. And then the highs from Friday was again $5.19. So that's gonna be the next level to watch, right? But let's go and thrust. Adam Adam Aaron can only manifest checkmates. 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 Give us more. Now we need to close our eyes. And once it breaks, they didn't believe in us. God did. So once it breaks above $5, say guys, we're gonna have to close our eyes again and manifest a brand new level. Above 519, we manifest what? $10? Okay, we go for it. We go for it. Yeah, no, there are a lot of sell blocks here in and around this range between again like all the way to 520. The resistance from last week, there's a whole bunch of sell blocks here, right? Oh, resistance? This where is Gonskis? Anyways, we need to clear 520, right? Oh, here it goes. Here it goes. Oh, it's getting. Please and thank you, Joe. Please and $11. $11. $11. Come on, send it. Somebody said, really? R7 where? On Twitter? I mean, what else do you want to say, honestly? What else do you want to say? As that's pumping, HLBZ says, hey, wait for me, wait for me, wait for me. I'm going for 37 cents as well. So that looks good. Oh, it's about to send it. Oh, la 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 la. Blah blah blah. There we go. Take the monies and run. Yeah, again, it looks good for now, right? So again, have a plan. Think about securing your profits on the way up. That's completely up to you now. Right? This thing is up 1,500%, like Musty mentioned, right? The last week, last Thursday, last Wednesday to today, from 50 cents to $5. So please make sure you have a plan and whatnot. That's going to be up to you, right? For now, it looks good to me, right? I want to see that thing clear 520, but you have to make that decision. On stuck to it. Oh Lord, here we go. We broke above it, guys. We just made new highs. We just destroyed Friday's highs. Like, hey, come on, smack, smack, smack. New highs. New highs, 64%. This is not good enough. What do we want? 100%. Close your eyes. What do you see? And a zero. The one comes before the zero. What does that mean? We're going to the moon. So spam $10 in the chat, please, and thank you. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on, $11. $11. Let me are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for the beats? Nothing but the beats. Oh party people. You guys know what time it is, don't you? Come on. Get naked and what? Come on. Go go. Go go. And what? You to the moon. To the sun. At night. When Lambo. To the $4.50 highs. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Go go. Go go. Go go. Go go. What? Come on. Waiting for this? You're waiting for this again, Thomas? Let's go. Come on now, send it to the left and slide. And what? And thrust. Get naked. Come on. Take the shirt off. Take the pants off. Take everything off. Get on the floor like the little emoji on the top of the screen. One hand on the floor, one hand behind your hip, and wait for the beat to drop. And give us, come on, and thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Let the beat drop. And thrust to the window. And to the wall. And what? Photo flex, congratulations. Take the profits wherever you see fit. Take profits whenever you see fit. That's up to you, right? And what? Can I stop getting go 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 go? Come on, Spider-Man, show them how it's done. Go 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 go. And what? and thrust, and what? And thrust. To the left, and thrust. Big drop coming. Where? 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 We're squeezing. We're about to get halted. Where is the drop? I'm kidding, by the way, again. Please make sure you have a stop loss. As exciting as this is, please have a plan that works for you, right? We're not here to sell you anything, right? We've been talking about the stock since 50 cents, a dollar, right? So you should all be in profit, right? So make a decision for yourself, please and thank you. That looks really good. HLBZ looks really good. HLBZ says, wait for me, wait for me, wait for me. I'm coming. I have little legs. I'm coming though. And then Cosmos, right? There's so many names that you could look at, right? Cosmos, BTB. I'm not sure if that's moving, right? Yeah. Again, the main play will always be GNS. GNS is the main course. Main course. Resistance. Looks like we just hit something. We hit something at 460, 560. Sorry. So yeah. More naked shares will be coming into play at some point, probably. Right. So halt at 100% R7 at 100%. Okay, cool. Yeah, again, so for now, the two main plays, HLBZ and GNS, right? GNS, HLBZ. HLBZ has done really well here, right? So up 84%. Congratulations if you're holding that, Donna. Congrats. And GNS, congratulations if you're holding this, right? So good jobs. Good jobs. I wanted to play yo generation. Are you connected and good to go? You should be good, right? You connected? Let me take a look. Take a look ski. Oh yeah, you're good to go. You're good to go. You're good to go. X, good to go. Good to go, guys. Welcome. Welcome to Discord. Welcome to Discord. Yeah, and FFIE. Yeah. Yeah, Joe, let's go. The wife is gonna be happy. Like, hey, honey, where did this money come from? I went to like someplace I'm not supposed to go to, and they gave me free monies. Anyways, HLBZ pushing for new highs of the day, guys. 88% for HLBZ here. 88%. 88%. FFIE, oh, that thing is a monster. Is a monster. Is a lion. Is a goat. It is going to new highs. 90 cents incoming. They're waiting. They're panicking. New highs of the day for HRBZ. New highs of the day. Honestly, R7, sometimes you wonder what the reasons for, sometimes you wonder. Because it's not the same every time, is it? It's not. Right? So it's not quite clear sometimes what these guys do with those, yeah. Rotate the monies, rotate the monies, rotate the monies, rotate the monies. $5.40 and holding the 9 EMA there, so that's beautiful, right? It looks like it wants more. What do we want? We want $10. Again, don't take me seriously when I say $10, guys. You guys know better, right? So please, right? Up quite a bit already, right? So please make sure you have a plan. 70% rally today. That's impressive. That's impressive, right? Your bank doesn't give you 70% in one day, do they? Nope. They give you 0.00000. Anyways, 15. Michael. Okay. 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 Alrighty. What else is on the list here? What else is on the list? Threes. Okay, perfect. Need to talk to you later if position. You can ask any questions you want in stock general in Discord, or yeah, when we're off the stream, yeah. Or if you need a one-on-one, that's a different level of membership. Stuff like that. Thirsty for some action, Chris? It is. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, here we go. We We want more. Do you know when to get into apes? You asking me when to get into GNS? Oh, not here, right? It's sitting on the highs of the day. It's up 70%. You're asking for trouble, but apes, uh, yeah, I don't know. Come join us in Discord. Anyways, FFIE is at 91 cents now, up 48%. That thing looks beautiful. Wow, impressive, right? FFIE, and this is HLBZ, right? Up 88% still. And yeah, so congratulations. So Josh says Discord can give you 500%, then 100%, 130, then 170, then 70. Then even give you gravy with options plays this morning on Discord. I don't know what else to say. I don't know what to say, Josh. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Let's go, Gators. I don't know what else to say. If you're not, yeah. Moving on, DBGI is struggling, right? That thing hit that resistance and said no, thank you, right? So again, hopefully have a stop loss. You should be green and have a stop loss anyways already, right? And you should all be green on this name, right? So even though it's dipping. Thomas, let's go. We love you too. Love you too, Thomas. You're fun, fun. KLM says, what to expect from Cosmos? What to expect from Cosmos? Let me take a look. HRBZ just had a fat red candle here, so be careful, right? As we get into the end of the day here, guys, right? It's exciting, it's fun. I would not FOMO at the highs of the day. All of these stocks are sitting at the highs. Go find something else that is related to this, and that's curling. That's showing signs of life. Because if you're gambling on these names at resistance here, I mean, it could keep pumping, and you'd be very happy. But you could also ruin your day here now, right? So be careful there, please, and thank you. Let me take a look at Cosmos. Again, Cosmos is another one that fits the theme. We've talked about Cosmos. Cosmos signaled in Discord a few times, right? Before it became a thing. Cosmos signaled in the scanner channel, not the momentum scanner, the algo there, right? It's on $3. It's done really well. I'm not sure if you're in the stock, so you're gonna have to clarify that. It looks again, it's done really well. It looks like it's stalling at this resistance here that it hit in pre-market. It's failing there. So if you're not in this already, I will let that thing go break above 540. Right? If you're in, okay, cool. You might have nothing to worry about. If you're not in the stock, I would let it break above resistance first, break above 540, and actually hold above that level. If not, wait for a dip. You can either fumble about like the Israelites did for 40 years in the desert, or you can join Discord and make those money. So you can fumble for 40 years. Fumble. So again, if your name is still gray and you're not a member, well, we'll catch you. We'll catch you. Absolutely welcome. All right, sounds good. Let me take a look at BTB here. So BTB is something that you could watch, right? It looks like it's curling, right? It's done a good job of holding above, right? Triple bottoms here. We talked about this one earlier, right? Again, triple bottom signals here, right? Triple bottom signals again, right? Bottom number one, bottom number two, bottom number three, right? It's done a really good job. This one's lagging, so I'm not sure why it's been lagging, but if this thing can gain some more momentum here above this little zone here, above $2.36, it might actually do really well here, right? It looks like it's curling. Again, it's a play that fits the theme, right? Fits the theme. So if this thing can gain some more momentum here, it could do really well, right? Again, if we can break above this little zone here, right? Maybe it's ready to test 450 again, and then boom, booms, right? So it needs to go. It needs to go. And GNS, nice little bounce. Nice little bounce. 95 cents. Oh, I know it's done really well, hasn't it? Oh, here we go. GNS. Let's see. Oh yeah, BTB just broke above it. BTB says, there you go. There you go, BT. Who FOMO'd in the chat? Who FOMO'd? BTB says, BTB. Says, bye. Hello. Bye bye. Here Here we go. La 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 la. Yes, yes, yes. How can I talk to someone on Discord with what do you mean? So you have all the channels, right? Generation. Take a look. Go to the getting started channel. You and I do nothing. I do nothing. I did nothing. Not me. So generation, take a look at all the channels, right? So go to getting started, and it's going to give you a description of all the channels and what they do, right? So most people will spend their time if they play stocks in stock general. So that's a public chat. That's like the stream chat. It's public, but only to members, right? You can also again, so there's multiple channels in there, right? Take a look at trades ideas, take a look at the scanners, right? Go through all the channels in Discord. And if you want to send someone a private message, you want to send me a private message, my name should be on the right hand side there, right? Actually, I'll send you a private message right now, right? So you can see what it looks like. Yeah, there you go, right? So that's the private message I just sent you there, right? So that's different, right? So there's channels and then there's private messages. Already, there goes BTB. BTB says, hey guys, bye guys, right? So it's slowly creeping up there, isn't it, right? Another one to look at here. I know you guys keep spamming at WISA. WISA seems to be sitting at resistance here though, right? At 15.5 seems to be sitting at a bit of resistance, so be careful. If we can clear that level, then okay, boom booms, right? Boom booms. So when these names rally and they're sitting at resistance, maybe go look at something else, right? Look at something else that fits the theme. La, 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 la. New highs of the day. Yeah, try to. Not quite yet. Not quite yet, Akoto. It failed. 557 and failed. Right, that was a scam candle to retest the 20 here. Tegan, I would be watching 38 cents. So the highs of the day here, right? You notice how we failed at this level once, twice, and three times. Yeah, 38.6. That would be a resistance, right? So yeah, Chris, it needs to clear that 15.5 WISA, right? So and then okay, cool, we can talk. And GNS just kind of chilling. Let's go. Josh says membership incoming. Let's go. Let's go. My thing is loading here. My thing is loading. Okay, there we go. Wow, Josh. Oh my God. Josh says if you're not in Discord, we will get you in Discord. My goodness, Josh. Monies, Josh. Monies. There you go, Josh. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. So if you got a membership from Josh, congratulations. Right? Congrats. And let's go. Well, Josh, much love. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Much love. And there you go. So if you got a membership, yeah, yeah. Already. Doo-doo-doo-doo. 5 second chart. It shows a lot. Photo flex. I know. I know it does. I just don't want to. The lowest I want to go is the 1 minute, just because the 1 minute enough is like I'm fine with it, but it's gonna cause a lot of chaos for people in the chat. Um, there you go. What's my projection? My projection code I again just keep playing it as it goes, right? Stop loss higher, stop loss higher, stop loss higher. Um, all right, try not to give like predictions to this, right? So again, the CEO says the price target is $19, right? From Zach's research. So you could look at stuff like that. Have a negative divergence on the RSI, maybe wait a bit to enter. Yeah, you could do that, right? So yeah, you could do that. You could wait for maybe the retest of that previous resistance level, right? And then go from there. Anyways, GNS says, hey guys, I'm not done yet. Not done yet. On the 1 minute, yeah. No, I think I know what you're talking about, and I'm okay with that, right? I know what you're talking about. Nah. A lot of people are Tegan. Interesting. Everyone should push HLBZ. The market is very low and easy 10x to make. No, that's how you end up in jail, Subham. That's how you end up in jail. La, 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 la. As a 2 day hold, Jeff, as long as you're green, and the stock is closing strong, right? So watch the close. We have about an hour and 20 minutes left, right? 23 minutes left. So yeah, as long as it's closing strong and these plays are still a theme, I don't mind it, right? If it's showing signs of weakness into the close or after hours, then you might have to make a decision. I'll ask Zachary. There we go. In highs. Highs incoming, Chris. Highs incoming. 260? 72%. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. Oh wow, $5.75. Look at that thing go. Hit new highs and then backed off, right? So come on. This is not good enough. We don't stop until we get to 100%. Come on, give us 100%. Again, please make sure you have a stop loss. As we rally, you move your stop loss higher. You know what sucks? Making all these monies and then losing it all again because you're diamond hand, right? Have a stop loss, move that thing higher. If it hits, it hits. You made some solid monies, right? So please and thank you. Protect your monies, protect your gains, right? Don't just sit back and say, yeah, I'm waiting for $19 because you're gonna end up holding these. I'm kidding. Uh, Michael, you do know your bot, right? You do know your bots, right, Michael? Anyways, again, smash the like, guys. Likes. So if you have it, would really, if you could take a second and smash it. Smash it. Only desktop. Nah, don't see activity on my phone. Only in because la 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 la. You have. I don't. There you go. Perfect. Here we go again. 570. Push, 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 push. Go. Oh yeah, I need new music now, don't I? Actually, I'm just gonna play the same playlist. Can't believe you sold at 475 Tal and it's $1 higher. Yeah, that's the thing with stocks like this, right? That's the thing with stocks like this. You just never know how high they're gonna go. So I'm not gonna give you a price target. I'm not gonna give you a price target because no one knows how high this is gonna go. But it looks good, and the theme is still in play. So that's why I keep saying like, okay, well, if you got in at $4, $3, $2.50, set a stop loss at 70% of the gains, and then just keep moving that thing higher and move it higher. I bought at $5. I bought at $3. It goes to let's say I bought at $1. It goes to $2. My stop loss is $1.50. It goes to $3. I move my stop loss to $2. Sure, $2, $2.50. Right? It goes to $5. I move my stop loss to just because you never know, right? Or you could just find support levels and set stop losses below those, right? Find the previous consolidation zone, set a stop loss below that, and then boom, right? New consolidation zone, stop loss below that, and then booms. So you could do that instead, because again, you never know. He's working the streets with his money. So no, exactly. Like if you're happy, that's all that matters. Why do they always move at the same time? Well, because people see this moving and they're like, oh my god, that's moving. Okay, this is gonna keep going too, right? Roger, ayo, Roger, Mike, let's go. Where have you been, Roger? Where have you been? You've been. How are you, Roger? It's good to see you. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Good to see you, Roger. So there you go. From 50 cents to almost $6, guys, right? You've made again, you should be up quite a bit. So same thing with HLBZ, right? We talked about HLBZ when that tweet came out from the CEO. That was 14 cents, 15 cents, 17 cents, all the way to 37 cents, right? So BTB, we talked about at $1.80, right? Triple bottoms at $1.80. It's done really well, right? So again, WISA came out with an article last Friday about Goldman Sachs taking a position, right? Thursday, Friday, right? From 9 cents all the way to where it's at now. beautiful rallies, right? So make sure you're protecting yourself and locking in some profits and having a stop loss at least. Please, please. Thank you. There you go. 580s, new highs of the day, guys. 80% for the day. That's not enough. It's not enough. We want more. We want more. We want more, please. And thank you. Beautiful. It wants $6. Come on, give us $6. $6. Six. Saren, what do I think about DBGI? It's been a while since I looked at that. I'll take a look in a second. Are you in the stock? Let me know if you are, and I'll take a look. I need to quickly run to the bathroom, guys. I'll be back in a few seconds here. So smash a like. Here's a chance to become a member and whatnot. So yeah, come join us. Alrighty? Okay, sounds good. And I'll be back in a second here. Will I be back in a second, or will I even leave? New highs of the day, $5.84. Oh yeah, we're about to thrust again, are we? Oh yeah, new highs, 89, 589. Let's go. Come on, come on. Breakout here, please and thank you. Give us $6 already. Break. Resistance, bitch. Where? I don't see it. I'm kidding. Not kidding. Break above $6 already. Oh, 591, 592, 596 dollars. Oh, 598, guys. 598. 84%. Let's go, Moose. Get the Moose loose, please, and thank you. The Moose is loose, and it's about to get wild. Wild. Impressive, isn't it? Is adorable. Yeah. Adorable. There it goes. $6, guys. And it broke above $6 like easy peasy. So that looks really good there, doesn't it? Yes, again, congratulations. Good job, good job. And what? Oh my god, it's about to get hotted. It's about to get hotted. Uh-oh. It's about to get hotted. Please make sure you have a stop loss. Please make sure you're ready. Again, no price targets, just have a stop loss. Please. 91% is not enough, please and thank you. We want at least 100% for the day. At least 100%. 93% is not enough. $6 and you're out. Mr. Levitz, congratulations. Good job. HLBZ says, hey guys, 91% as well. HLBZ, an absolute monster. Manifestation, close your eyes. Imagine you're walking beside a waterfall and you can hear the sounds of the waterfall. And in your mind, all you can picture is GNS getting to $10. 10. I'm kidding. Please make sure you have a stop loss. Diamond hands R7, you're going to jail. Come on, give us more. Don't stop here. Stop saying waterfall. Nah, I know that. How am I supposed to go to the bathroom when, 200%? Congratulations. Congratulations. Again, please make sure you have a stop loss somewhere, guys, because this is a momentum play. It's based on a lot of factors that are out of our control. So you want to make sure you're ready, right? Make sure you're ready. Yeah, GTI might be one of those. Might be one of those. La 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 la. Let's go. So if you got a membership from Josh, right? Josh, thank you very much. Much love. Click the link at the very bottom of the chat here now, and that link will take you to Discord, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel, right? Right there, that's the link. So click that link if you got a membership. That link will take you right to Discord. Follow the steps in the Connect channel. Give us more. Sandwich out without cheese to save money to buy the desk. Follow me for more financial advice. Let's go, Musty. Eating grilled cheese. So now, again, rallies are meant to be sold. People are going to take profits on the way up. So if you're looking for a brand new position, let it sell off and consolidate. My average is $2. $2. R7, $2. I know there's some of you guys with averages at 50 cents, 60 cents, 70 cents, a dollar, right? So yeah, a lot of you guys are sitting pretty, right? Like you have nothing to worry about. other than again maybe selling half at some point and then holding the rest. That's up to you. Care to share insight on our support for WISA? It's up here somewhere. Somewhere. I'd be watching for the 50 day at 14, 14.5. $10, Mellow. Let's go. Come on, alrighty. So while we're dipping, guys, I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom. Again, smash a like before I come back. Otherwise, average is $1.62. Yeah, like beautiful averages. Ready? Okay, I'll be back in a second. Go, go, go. That's a nice beat, isn't it, Dan? Nice beat. Keep it up, HLBZ. Yeah, HLBZ here. Next level is 40 cents. Right, so that thing looks like an absolute beauty as well. So again, HRBZ and the CEO for GNS, these guys were clearly having a conversation on Twitter, talking about working together, right? HRBZ and GNS. So you can clearly tell why these two names are the leaders of this little thing, right? This whole fight against the shorts, right? So yeah, super fun. So 95 for HLBZ here. So again, if you are holding this, congratulations. Good job, good job, good job, right? So good job. 42, Mr. Levitt. Okay, sounds good. 42 and GNS just kind of consolidating above the 9 for now. So not bad at all, right? See if we can break above that 6 again and go for the highs. Highs of the day. Generation, any update for, let me take a look. So DBGI, what do we add here? Yeah, 316. Any updates? Well, I mean, like hopefully this thing can stay above 314 here. Generation, that's the level I'd be looking at. 314 to 310 here would be your potential support level. So that's what I'd be paying attention to. Oh, HLBZ wants it, doesn't it? It wants. There it is. 40 cents. 96%, guys, for HLBZ, right? What an absolute monster. Look at that thing go. 41 incoming. Oh my God. Wow. Oh my God. Wow. Wow. The question is to FOMO or not to FOMO now? Spider? Yeah. Roll the dice. No, roll the dice. It's up to you. Right, $6. Come on. I'm gonna leave it on HRBZ for a few seconds here. See if that thing can keep going. See if it keeps going. There. It's extended. Could flush. Yeah, watch for 310, 314s. 41 cents. Mr. Levitt, you might just get that level here in a few seconds. Shake the dice, blow into the dice, and say, do I FOMO or do I not FOMO? Do I FOMO or do I not FOMO? Roll it. If you get a 6, you FOMO. Anything else, sit in your hands. So there you go. Let me zoom out here for HRBZ. Let me zoom out. Already. So Daily, 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 daily. Oh wow. Was that 43 cents? 43. There's one of these daily candles here filled at 43 cents. So that might be another thing to look at, right? So again, I would pay less attention to, well, maybe that's not the right way to put that. But what I'm trying to say is I prefer to look at like what it's doing on the way down in terms of like support and consolidation than like where you're going to, right? So again, yeah, watch for 43 cents there. One of these daily candles here. This was back in October 25th. October 25th, HLBZ rallied to 43 cents and then crashed, right? So yeah, you could watch that instead, right, if you wanted to. Yeah. La, la, la. Now GNS had a bit of a dip there, right? To the 50. You notice how we've done a good job of holding above the 50? Like every time we get close to the 50, the orange line, right? We've done a good job, right? Bounce, bounce, bounce. So every time we get close to the 50, the orange line, this goes all the way back, right? Orange line, $4, orange line, right? $3, orange line, right? So it's done a really good job of staying above the 50 there, GNS. So hopefully we can stay above that and just keep riding it, right? 50-50 EMA there, right? So again, scam candle, very close. Downs, back to 480. So hopefully stays above that, right? And then let me take a look at Sumo here. I think it's halted at $9. It just popped like that. Is that a SPAC? What happened here? It's not a SPAC, I don't think. That thing just popped from $8 to $9 out of nowhere. Okay, I'll leave it up. See what happens when it gets unhalted here, Dan. Any suggestions on Zella? You're in at 7.6, Robert. As long as it stays above 7 cents, I think you should be okay. All Zella needs to do is say, "Hey guys, we're joining the fight against the shorts." That's it. What are they waiting for? God knows what they're waiting for. Just say it. Just say it, Zella. Say it. Say it. Almost dropped my water. Just say it. I go joining the fights against the shorts. Everyone's saying it. So we believe. We believe. We believe in. Yeah, just say it. Again, Zella sitting in a nice little spot, right? Let me pull up Zella here. It's done a good job, right, of just consolidating, especially when you look at the daily at 7 cents. So if you can stay above that level, not too bad, right? But if it breaks below, then you have problems, especially in this environment. If it breaks below that level, you want to be very careful. I'm holding HLBZ overnight. I think it's gonna run all week. Yeah, again, Joseph, that's just if you're willing to take that risk, then that's okay, right? You just have to understand that when you hold these names overnight, there will be that element of risk, right? My question is, anyways, we'll come back to that question. Interesting. 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 HLBZ really is looking good, isn't it? That's HLBZ, by the way, there. So, right, that looks really good, right? 42 cents incoming, Doug. Incoming HLBZ. Come on, send it. So, congratulations, Garlin. Right? So, congratulations. Right? So, again, 42 cents, 105% for that stock. 105%. 105. 105. If it's too close, I don't recommend. Yeah, Stefan? Yeah, no, people are just gonna have to make that decision, right? Are you holding overnight? Are you closing your position, right? So if you're planning on holding any of these names overnight, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat if you're planning on holding into the close and overnight, blah blah blah, right? So nah. R7, you're a criminal. You're a criminal. Same. No, it looks good for now. We might get more news after hours. Or you do know these guys are going to take advantage, right? They're going to take advantage. So if they need to drop news to pump the stock, they're going to do it. Clearly, the CEO has done that very well, right? So are you having trouble joining Discord? That's because you're not using the link. So again, click the link at the bottom of the chat. I click the link at the bottom of the chat and then follow the steps in the Connect channel. Yeah, so yeah, click the link at the bottom of the chat and that link would take you back to Discord and then follow the steps in the Connect. You did? Uh, Interesting. Then I'll have to fix it then. To fix it later. Ryan, yes. KJ, yes. Sly, yes. Okay. Going for the max squeeze, Chris. Okay, sounds good. What is? Okay. There you go. Average is the average is 21 or 21 like 21 cents. Like 22 cents basically is your average, Stefan. Yeah, 21.9. Okay, beautiful. You're hiring Garland? Hiring what's unbelievable. Anyways, again, so yeah, just think about it, right? Again, you can either take profits, you can take half of your profits, you can take 10%, you can hold it. Just make sure it's something you think about, and you're not just following along blindly, right? That's how you end up in trouble. Something is up for that stock. Yeah, I mean, look at it go now, right? So that thing was halted at $9. It's now at $9.46, right, Dan? 23% here. Not quite sure what's going on here. I don't see any news, but I bet you there's something. I bet you something's here. Did anyone write GNS from lows of the day all the way up? Others, people have averages of $2. People, criminals like $2.50, and right, a lot of members in Discord do. So they've been writing from the lows to the highs. There goes the HLBZ, guys, approaching that 43-cent level, right? 110%. Oh my God. I bet you people are looking at this and saying, you know what, HRBZ. We saw DNS go from, it's booming, isn't it? HRBZ, yep. Right, from 50 cents to $6. How about we go to $1, right? So impressive. Impressive. Here we go, 43 cents. The question now is, do we break above that high from that we made back in October, or do we fail? Oh, it's breaking it. There's a lot of momentum. Power hour. One more hour left, guys. 1 hour left. Tegan, 43. Oh, yeah, it looks good, doesn't it? Right. Boom. Booms. Right. So if you're holding any of these names, guys, congratulations. You should be making monies. Almost at $10 here now for this one. SUMO, right? Dan mentioned this thing was halted at $9. It's almost at $10 now for some reason. Not sure what's going on here. If you're buying this, make sure you find out why it's moving like that, and then go from there. SUMO. So, yeah, 43 cents and then backed off, right? So 43 is the level that we failed at again last time. We haven't quite closed above that level. So the close of the candle is really important. Today was a fast Monday. Oh, today was a chaotic Monday, wasn't it, Musty? Chaos, chaos, chaos. So amazing. Again, congratulations, guys. Yeah, no news, Dan. Yeah, not sure why it moved like that then. Not sure why it moved like that. So just make sure you're careful when at 91 Koto. Yeah. 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 So again, you can see we're failing at that white line, right? That's the level from back 2 months ago, however long ago, right? resistance. So try not to FOMO at that level. Again, when these stocks get to 45s and 50s, you want to be careful because people like to take profits in this range. Might not happen this time just because there's a catalyst there, but be careful, please. Thank you. This let's go, Mr. Chairman. Not the best float, yeah. It's not. Is not. La 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 la. Party's moving. It is Stefan. Okay, take a look. Yeah, it's OTC now though. We talked about it on Friday, right, guys? PRTY. We talked about PRTY on Friday. Something if it can stay above 11, 12.5, then okay, fine. Maybe, right? PRTYQ or something like that. Yep. Did it hold that level? Yeah, kind of did, right? So it did. Actually sold off to 12 cents to 8 cents today, right? So not bad. Oh, yeah, muted. That's annoying. Anyways, yeah, I was muted. Anyways, again, so what I'm saying is GROM. We talked about this last night in Discord, right? That's posted in the Trades Ideas channel. Right? It's having a good day now, right? Sold off, double bottoms, and it's bouncing. So if that thing can find a way to break above $1.80 here, there's a lot of room to the upside, right? So do better. I'm sorry, Dan. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And HLBZ is 30 cents. Yeah, was worried about at first, but it paid off. Thomas, congratulations. Congratulations. Let's go. Anyways, FFIE is on the right hand side here. That thing just looks like a gem, doesn't it? Like an absolute gem. An absolute gem there. 94 cents. Congratulations if you're holding that. So come on, we need one more rally into the close, guys. One more rally. One more rally. Don't ever leave us, Stefan. No. No, no. Mm-mm. Blah blah blah. What's the highest of the day for Grom actually? Okay, that's 84. Okay, cool. That's from earlier this morning. Yeah, $1.84, $1.81, something like that. Interesting. Yeah, cool. Very cool. Very- to break above resistance. Okay, sounds good. No price target. T. I don't think there's anybody on earth that can give you a price target for GNS. Maybe the shorts. But no, I don't think so forget about the price target, and as long as the technicals are, again, as long as the chart aligns, as long as it's performing as the day goes on, then that's beautiful, right? It's done really well today. It's done really, really well, right? This is HLBZ, but again, GNS has done really well today, right? Pump and consolidate. So that's all you need, right? Forget about the price targets because you end up holding a bag if you look at price targets. This channel is better than any other channel. This dude, let's go, Stone. Let's go. Welcome to the community. We have the best community. That's all I was saying. Right, the best peoples. That's why this community is amazing. So again, come join us in Discord if you wanna, yeah, Come join us. So come join us. HRBZ transparency will hit. Type, typing this riding on my bicycle scooter. Just make the monies. HRBZ transparency. Make the monies. Make the monies. The shorts will give you a price target. All right. You. The shorts will give you the price targets. Zero. So, um, you feel relaxed, Scarlett? That's good. That's good. Where is it going now, JB? What do you mean, where is it going? Again, so what I'm hoping for here on HRBZ is that it can consolidate above the 20 here, above 40 cents, and break above these highs, right? So almost getting a nice little cup and handle if you look at the hourly and go all the way back to October, right? So we're gonna need to break this level here, 43 cents, and then 45, and then 50 if we can. Cool, right? Grum is also looking good, right? So yeah, that thing is at almost at the highs of the day now, isn't it? Right? $1.82. Doug, ayo. You feel relaxed, Scarlett? That's good. Yeah, don't worry. That's what we do. That's what we do. I love this channel, but the guy has a funny Canadian accent. Canadian. Canadian. Anyways, yeah, no, that thing needs to break out here, Mindy. And then Gonskis. Gonskis. No, it does look good though, right? So if you're holding this, guys, again, congratulations. We talked about this over and over and over. Every time Grom gets to $1.30, it's a nice entry, right? Every time $1.30, $1.30, $1.30. So if you're still holding, congratulations. Yeah. What's happening to Miguel? I have no idea. Tegan, yeah. Usually that's the case for stocks like this that have a lot of excitement and it's a super low float, right? You can buy 10 shares of of HLBZ, whereas you can only buy one share of something else, right? So people tend to buy more of the penny stocks, right? So here we go. Can we break now? HLBZ. What's with I don't know. True King, what's up? What's up? Sold 500 at 40, still have 1,000, nothing big. Congratulations. No, honestly, that's how you should play it, right? Scale out on the way up, right? Scale out on the way up, right? So good job, right? So again, anything is profits, right? So congratulations on the gains. On to the next one, right? So HRBZ, new highs of the day, guys. Here we go. 115%. 115% HRBZ. GROM is also doing really well, right? Looks like it's about to send it. Let's send it. Having a hard time between 180 and $2 for a while now. Exactly, Pablo. And that's what that's what we talked about as well in Discord, right? From $1.30 to $2 and then fail. 180 and then fail, right? So hopefully it can break above 180 here now and hold. If that thing can clear $2, Pablo, or loads, right? HRBZ, new highs of the day, 44%, 118%. And what? And thrust. 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 FOMO time? AMC? What do you mean FOMO time? What do you mean? We've been talking about HRBZ from 13, 14, all the way to the highs of the day, and you want to FOMO now? Oh my God, wow. Grom just trades from Grom. It just broke above $1.90. It broke above $1.90. You sold at $1.62 this morning, pizza. Why? Why, pizza? Why? I sold Grom at 162 this morning. Oh my God, pizza, wow. That's annoying, isn't it? Oh, pizza, that's annoying, isn't it? Right, so that thing is going to need to clear $2 there for confirmation, isn't it? It's going to need to clear that level for confirmation. So now, clear for confirmation, clear for takeoff, clear for takeoff. La la. La 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 la. Mm, mm. One second. HLBZ, oh my god, HLBZ, look at that thing go. Generate, oh wow, 47, 130% for HLBZ. Damn is right. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Be careful at 50 cents, right? Nice little psychological sell wall at 50 cents, right? So be careful there, but damn. He said, oh wow, oh my god, wow. Actually, that's the same. Wow, my goodness. They actually make money, Chris. Yeah, again, like that will still be the main play, right? But people like these smaller names, so people will gravitate towards HLBZ, especially if HLBZ is showing signs of life. If people look at like they're like, oh my goodness, $6 for GNS. HLBZ is doing the same thing and it's 40 cents, 30 cents, 20 cents, and it's pumping, right? So you get more volume on names like that. But yeah, no, I completely agree with you. GNS will be the main play, right? And if GNS is selling off here, guys, be careful with the other names, right? Because these people will sell as well, right? So dipskis, profit taking. Again, people are taking profits into the close. Can't just keep hoping that they rally, rally, rally forever, right? What's impressive here to me though is GNS is selling off, HLBZ is not selling off. So that's interesting. So I wonder people rotating from GNS now to HLBZ, right? It might be a thing, right? People rotating to a smaller name to capture that same move, right? So, Jeff, sorry, but let's go. Grimes says, "Listen, I know it isn't as big as all the gains you all get in this group, but I'm up 50% on this trade, and I'm enjoying the hell out of this. Love this group. Let's go." Let's go, guys. Grom is at the highs of the day here, guys, right? So again, it's going. It's going. It's going. It's going. It's going. It's trying. So again, if you're not a member yet, we talked about all of these names. Grom, we talked about last night in Discord, posted in the Trades Ideas channel, right? And yeah, for all of these names. So if you're not a member yet, come join us. Come and join us. The membership link is pinned at the top. And yeah, exactly, Josh, right? 50% is amazing. 50%. Grimes, congratulations. You should be very proud of that, right? Look at that, 17%. Grimes, new highs of the day, guys. Bye bye. Bye. 16% rally there. Bye bye. No ceiling. The shorts haven't covered a single share yet. Where Lambo? Come on. 208. When halt at Moon. Send it. Send it. Send it, please, and thank you. I'm just quickly looking at some of these other names here. Zella? What's Zella doing now? I'm telling you, Zella needs to join the party. There goes Zella, guys. Zella is at 7.7 now, right? It's slowly creeping up like a snail. It's about to explode. Yeah, like Zella is slowly creeping up like a stupid snail. Uh, I didn't know why snails are stupid. But again, yeah, as long as it stays above 7 cents there, Roger, right? I do not mind, right? So same message that I posted in the Trades Ideas channel there, right? I don't mind it as long as it stays above that, right? So, and hopefully it can curl. Zella, Vuvu Zella, Generation, thank you. And HLBZ, not quite yet, not quite yet. On the way. Oh, you said on the way. Yeah, on the way. Okay, sounds good. And Grom, Look at that thing go, guys. Highs of the day here for Grom. Go. Zella, new. Oh, yeah. Zella is also pushing up now, guys, right? So, again, not a bad gamble, is it, right? Might go with Grom, maybe. Yeah, it's also a heavily shorted name. So again, if you took a little position in Zella here, I'm sure you're very happy, right? We talked about Zella a few hours ago. Why? Because that thing was sitting at 7 cents flat, right? It fits the theme potentially, and yeah. So let's see if Zella can break above 8 cents here. It just popped in the last few minutes here now. So if you again, Roger, congratulations if you're in that, right? Yeah, nice tiny float, John. Yeah. There goes HLBZ, guys, going for the highs of the day. Oh, new highs, 47.35, 133%, 133%. One, three, two, and go, 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 go. Thrust it, bust it, thrust it, go. 48, 48, 50. Come on, go. 135%. La 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 la. Marvelous, 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 marvelous. It broke $10. SUMO. Wow, my goodness. Everything send it, Dan. Everything send it. Everything send it. Send it. Send it. Send it to where? To the moon. Go, go. Anyways, again, so try not to FOMO as close. Again, try not to FOMO in between like the 50s to the 45s to the 50s, please, because we've seen a lot of dips on these stocks around that range, right? So try not to FOMO. So, anyways, Zella, new highs of the day, guys. Zella, there goes Zella, guys. Zella is gone. Zella is up 8% now, right? Bye bye. Go, 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 go. Bust it, go. And new highs. Come on. Levitate, thrust it, go. It's gone. So, there you go. There you go. Oh, Zella. Nah, nah. So see we can keep going here for that. Mm, nah, 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 nah. Came back from lots of monies. Zella, say next, Robbie. Next. Who's next? Is it Zella? Come on, Zella, you can do this. And sold everything else for now. Okay, sounds good. Again, like I mentioned, right, a few hours ago, as long as Zella sits above 7 cents, don't mind that. If you're FOMOing now, maybe it's a problem. But right, again, that thing did a really good job, just holding support all day, and then curl, and then boom, boom, boom. So just be careful here, please, and thank you, guys. Be careful, please. Thank you. Look at him now. Oh, Jeff, I will always tell you how I feel. And yeah, I don't, Jeff, I do not. Yeah, I don't trust the Zella CEO. That's me, though, right? But as long as the technicals align as the day goes on, we know better, right? So that's what we do best. We will trash a company and we will still play it as long as the technicals look good. Surprise! So and Grom slowly pushing back towards the highs of the day, right? Nice little retest of the 20 here almost, right? $1.90. That's the highs. So if you're holding that, congratulations. Right? So we are the best at trashing stocks and still buying the same stocks. I don't trust the CEO of Zella. That's me. But if the stock is holding support and consolidating, then okay, cool. Let's talk business. You know, so this video, watch this video, right? If you're new, Zella's not Zella, HLBZ is dipping again. Be careful, right? 50 cents, 49 cents, 48 cents. Be careful, right? People like to take profits at these levels, you know. So here's a video for you.
So, what is your vision?
Money.
I mean, what is your plan for the future?
Money.
Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life?
Money.
Like, what is your real essence on earth?
Money.
Listen to me. Let's keep the money aside. What else are you focused on?
The money that you get aside.
One second, guys. Here we go. Monies. Rando, why dips? What do you mean, why dips? Why? What do you mean? So again, this is whenever stock rallies, and fails at a certain level, right? So again, this level we know is resistance, 43 cents. Right? You break above the ceiling. Usually, what happens is you come back and retest that level, right? So it's not a surprise, right? You don't laugh, right? So again, we had a lot of problems at 43 cents, right? We broke above it, went for a nice rally, and here we are retesting that white line, right? So retesting that previous resistance, right? So GNS is dipping. So I really do wonder people rotating from GNS to HLBZ, right? People will go wherever the money is. People again, as much as people want to say they care about shorts and all of this stuff, people will rotate quickly and leave you in the dust. So make sure you protect yourself, please, and thank you. Right. Mhm. Continue to run tomorrow break. All day, Q. All day. Let's see how we close, and then after hours, and then we'll go from the break. Right? There's still a lot that goes into like trying to predict how the market will perform tomorrow, and either way, it's going to be a gamble, right? So it depends on how we close, how strong we close. Again, if a stock closes well, right? If a stock closes well, people feel excited, like, oh my god, wait, my grandma, have you seen the stock? Little baby, like people get excited and they talk about the stock to everybody that they interact with, and in that sense it can keep going, right? But if it's so, we kind of need these stocks to close strong if they're going to keep going, right? Ayo, Michelle. Ayo. There we go. So nice little retest, 43 cents for HLBZ, and it's recovering now. So that looks good. Congratulations. Michelle, your favorite name. Zella. Look at Zella, Michelle. 7 cents, Michelle. 7 cents. Zella says, hey. Suck it. Unbelievable. Anyways, GNS is back about $5. Give me your life savings. I can double it over the night. Shorts have to cover, grandma. Exactly. Like when the stock closes, right, strong, it's likely that it will keep going, especially into after hours. Then you can make a decision after hours based on like what happens, right? So that's trash. Today, right? Especially if you bought that thing off 7 cents there, off support, it's done well, right? So hurry up, GNS is waiting on us. Yeah. Yes, sir. You want a Discord? I want Discord. Again, if you want to join Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chats, or you could again follow the step again, or the link is at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. So either or. to break to the upside. Yeah. I mean, if we break above 50 cents here now, people are going to get wild. What's going to happen? Go rubbish stock, Daniel. Hopefully you didn't FOMO into Zella, please. Right, Zella slowly creeping off above the 9 here. Hopefully you guys are not FOMOing now. Hopefully you bought it earlier, right? Hopefully. Please and thank you. Don't FOMO now. Please and thank you. We'll take you to hell. Zella will take you to hell. No thanks. Well, I mean, Zella's proven to take people to hell. I mean, Zella took Michelle to hell. Michelle bought Zella, and Zella did a split, and then exploded, and then did another, and then crashed, and did another split. Oh my God. No, I completely understand why people don't trust Zella, right? So the only reason I pulled up Zella was because it was consolidating at 7 cents, right? So yeah. Doug, what's your entry price on WISA? 200%. Yeah, nice. This is suspense. Yeah. Do you think it will fill the gap? I think Grum just needs to close above $2. Honestly, PhotoFlex, close above $2. I'm driving. I should not be typing. As you type a message saying you're driving, I should not be typing. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Stop texting. Use your text speech, whatever you call it, Michelle. Zella is twins with comms. Yeah, it is. There's some stocks that are very annoying, and interesting. 57s. La 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 la. Spam it. La, 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 la. HLBZ is, yeah, it actually is, right? So again, watch for that 43-cent level, right? HLBZ. So 43 cents. Just be cautious into the close, guys. Right? People take profits. People take profits into the close, right? Not everybody's planning on holding overnight. As much as like some of you guys are excited, the people that clearly are not holding momentum names into the close or after hours, right? There are a lot of people in like Europe that will not hold these names overnight because they don't have after hours, and it's a big gamble to hold overnight in case something fishy happens, right? So you just have to be aware of that and have a plan around that, right? So my truck is violently shaking. Get my Joe, be safe, please. Be safe, please, and thank you. Yeah, Doug, let me know what your entry price is for that stock. I cannot read some of these member comments anymore. 1 second, guys. We're gonna do a bit of members. Yeah. So, if you're a member and you have a question, please let me know. Ask and I'll take a look. Right. So there goes Grom, guys. New highs of the day. Right. $2.11. 23%, guys. 23% for GROM. I working for a living sucks, Gary. Gary, that's okay. Bitcoin had a nice rally earlier, above $23,000 and then dipped. Maybe you will reclaim that level as we go into the evening, right? So, why is 11 way too high? What do you mean for what? 11 cents too high for what? Late to the party. It was 9 to 10 for a while. That's bottom for WISA. Yeah, and then they had some news on Friday, right? They had some news on Friday. Thursday, right? Some news on Thursday, and then Goldman Sachs taking a position or whatnot, and then the stock rallied. So, anyways, a bit of a dip here for GNS into the close, guys. Again, surprise, surprise. No, 30 minutes left here, right? Some profits will be taken. HRBZ still holding that support at 43 cents, so that's perfect. And Grom still kind of holding them. Oh, your entry's high. Oh, 11? No, 11. You're green on your position, aren't you? You're green. A nice after hour setup, Robbie. Okay. A nice after hour setup. And haven't done anything since. Well, it rallied to 17 cents last Friday, right? So 20 cents actually on Friday for WISA. So you basically double your monies. Oh my god. Oh my god. Pablo. R7. Your favorite furus. Favorite furu of all time, just spam Grom. So what does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? What do we have for ER after hours? Let me take a look. Ski, Josh. There goes Grom. Grom, $2.14. Let's go 215 and going. New highs of the day, Groms. Go, 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 go. And then I'll pull up that earnings calendar, Josh. Pull up the earnings calendar there. Unplug his computer. He's taking Grom to Beg City. Oh my god. Well, I mean, tight stop losses, please. Don't let that thing go below $2. Um, anyways, let me pull up the earnings calendar here. Come on, you can do it, Grom. You can do it. Earnings. Earnings calendar. I should just upload one of these calendars on stream. So today, actually, I'm just gonna pull up the link there, Josh. Can pull that from Twitter. Peter, honestly. Oh, no, 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 no. So, let's see here. So today's what, Monday? Monday. Nothing huge. Nothing huge. Logitech, a whole bunch of banks. The good earnings are tomorrow. So Verizon, Johnson and Johnson, GE, 3M. These guys report tomorrow before the open, and then after the close we have Microsoft, the big one for tomorrow, right? Microsoft after the close tomorrow, and then even bigger names on Wednesday. So tonight there's nothing huge here. Right, so it's tomorrow morning, Verizon, Johnson and Johnson, and a few more. A few more. On BKKT, of course, you're in at $1.70. Sure. $1.80. So you're green on that name for now, Bailey, but you're green. I don't mind that honestly, right? Just don't let it go below $1.80. $1.85 there, you should be okay. Right, as long as it stays above $1.85, it should be okay. Because if it breaks below that level, you're potentially going to see $1.70 again, which is your entry. So if you're okay with that though, and then maybe, right, run to where? To the bridge. Yeah, Peter, that's annoying. Very annoying. HLBZ retesting that 43 cent level there again. Yeah, Tesla doing okay. When's the next earnings? Wednesday, Gary. So Tesla reports earnings on Wednesday after the market closes. So just at 4 p.m. Eastern time, right? It's going to be interesting, isn't it? It's going to be exciting. It's going to be fun. It usually is. We will be here, and yeah, we will be here. Limit. Yeah, yeah, that thing is hitting the little sell block at 215 them. So be careful. Be careful. Again, profit taking into the close. This happens every day, doesn't it? Right? Happens every day, right? People take profits into the close, and then move on, right? And then maybe we have a rally the last few minutes. So, anyways, so again, GNS is selling off. HLBZ, fat red candle, right? Profit taking into the close. Surprise, right? Again, be careful. Do not buy, like we mentioned, again, 48 cents, 49 cents, 50 cents. No thanks, because people will take profits at these levels. Look at that. Broke below 40 cents now, right? So have a stop loss. Take profits on the way up. No diamond hands. No diamond hands, please and thank you. You're going to end up holding bags if you're a diamond hand. So be careful. Please and thank you. People might just be rotating to something else. And Grom just hit a new high of the day here, 26%, right? So I wonder if people are now rotating to something else, right? You look at that thing go now, right? Rotate, 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 right? So that looks good there now. So HLBZ, 38 cents, right? Have a stop loss, secure profits, blah, 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 and you should be okay. We will go back. It's just a cycle. Yeah. The issue is generation. The issue with that is sometimes you just never know, right? Sometimes you never know. So you want to be careful with that, Again, have a stop loss. If you're just holding this and hoping it comes back, I hope it does, right? Again, we will see where we consolidate at, and that should tell us if we're going to come back. Anyways, Grom, new highs of the day, guys. 30% rally there now, right? Look at that thing go. 32%. Oh, it's going. It's rotation. It's rotation, guys. So again, if you bought Grom, congrats. And you're still holding, congratulations. Right? Congratulations. Is not good for your health. Just saying. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Josh. So be careful. Right? I hope we can consolidate here above 37. That was our last support level, right? 37-ish. And then reclaim 40 cents for HLBZ. That would be nice. Has a huge gap to $3 on the daily, Kevin. Yeah, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. It's curling, Robbie. Okay, nice. What are we holding into the close? Donna, what are you currently holding? Because I know you're holding some things now. What are you holding? To stream Raymond tonight. 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 Tonight, Raymond. Tonight. Mm-mm. Tonight. Streaming software. Okay, cool. Customization. Okay. Really? Yeah. Tonight, Raymond. Tonight. We will do a crypto stream tonight, so probably around 9 p.m. Eastern time. Yep. Crypto. Spurs and no goals yet. Unbelievable, Hugh. Unbelievable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Question for you guys in the chat again. What are you guys holding overnight? What are you guys holding overnight? Is it GNS? Is it HLBZ? Is it Grom? What are you holding overnight? And your response will most likely help someone in the chat make a decision. So there's 20 minutes left. Look at this, criminals, right? Doug says nothing. I'm not holding anything overnight. Not holding anything overnight. Right, so there you go. Mindy says Grom. Photoflex says Grom. Merlin, you holding Merlin Dawn? GNS KB? Okay, sounds good. HLBZ? Okay, sounds good. I have things and stuff. I have things and stuff I'm holding. It's original naked short investigator. Yeah, deep. Okay, there you go. I don't trust those criminals. Exactly. So if you don't feel comfortable, man, you can secure profits, and tomorrow there will be more opportunities, right? So, or you can make a decision after hours. Make that decision after hours, right before the close. Alrighty, there you go. So yeah, HLBZ above, right back to 40 cents. Right, nice little hold of 37 here, and back to 40. So we need a good close now. Good close, solid close. Do you mind? Do you mind mention if I mention a crypto in here? Generation. Yeah, you can mention in Discord as well, right? There's a crypto channel in Discord, and we talk about stocks and crypto. So stocks and crypto. Only because I got you super low average stuff. There you go, right? Again, I would only hold these names if I have a nice little cushion and I'm okay with something crazy happening overnight, right? If not, make a decision after hours. So you took HRBZ from 27 to 45, but keeping Merlin overnight. Yeah, master. Oh, good job. Holly, yeah, convincing most people. I know. You're going to hold that? Okay, sounds good. Again, Donna, hopefully your entry is not like, what's the entry price in that stock, Donna? I hope it's not something like $2.20. Otherwise, let's see. I need a new playlist. A new playlist here. Forever. What's forever? Volume site. TRKA. Okay, cool. It will not. So anyone know if a sell limit order will execute in after hours pre-post? Yes, it will. Um, as long as you have extended hours selected as well, then yellow, right? So a limit order is what you use after hours, right? But you have to select after hours as well, though, right? It's 30 days. Yeah, it's 30 days. Kiefer balloons. So when you sell stuff after hours, you have to select the limit order and you have to select extended hours. So if you're setting a limit order now, like now, it most likely will not fail after hours on its own, right? So it has to be like a different way of putting that order, at least for me on TD, right? So like when I put a limit order when the market is open, it's different. And then when it's after hours, it's different, right? Extended hours has to be selected on them. TRKA, another one, guys, another one. So TRKA, what are we at here? Highs of the day, boom, boom, 17%, guys. Mono, 17%. It's been consolidating all day today, right? It's approaching the highs at 19 there. Right? Looks good. Again, TLKA was another one that was posted in Discord yesterday, right? And it's done really well. So again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out on these monies, right? So yeah. Uh, 30-day trading free. Let's go, Gary. Let's go. Yeah, no, TRK looks good there. So congratulations. Grom looks good there. And Zella, not Zella, HLBZ, right? Back to 43 cents. So that looks good, right? People took profit and it's bouncing. So that's perfect, right? GNS is trying to curl off that demand zone, the green zone at 460. So that's good, right? So these things are showing some signs of life into the close here. So that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Let me pull up another little tab here. Until it's below 8 cents there. Michelle ruined it. Ruined it, Michelle. You're driving, I know. No typing. I just want to look at some other stocks here. Right? APRN, still at 107. Yeah, not doing much, but yeah. Anyways, there goes Grom, guys. Made new highs at $2.30. 232, right? So is monies. Look at that. Yeah. Let's see. Almost back to $5 there. Yup. What rubbish is this? Skip. Some of these songs are absolute trash. Oh wow, there's a song called Dogecoin. Oh my goodness. This song is called Dogecoin Drip. Dogecoin Drip is what the song is called. Doge. Doge. Dogecoin Drip. Okay. Okay. Doge. We see you. Go. Doge. Interesting. I don't think we I don't think we have any like Doge memes, gifs. Don't think so. Can hit $2, Ninja. Yeah, I don't like looking at like some of these like farmer stocks after they rally 500% and expecting more from them. Honestly, Ninja, I would be careful with that name. Anyways, again, so HLBZ is having a problem here, right? At 43 cents. 43 cents was that previous support level, so it's finding resistance right now. Hopefully, it stays above this low now, because if it breaks below that, that's a problem, right? So, you think HLBZ can fall by end of the week? I would not expect that from HLBZ.
I don't have an answer for that.
That's
Is
because
there
I'm not
something
talking.
else I can help with?
No, that's because I'm not talking to you, Siri. Go away.
Okay.
Okay. I would not be expecting $1 from HRBZ. I know people want to spam price targets and things like that, but I would not be expecting that, right? It's done really well. It's up 100% today. I would be just blindly hoping that we get to $1 because that's how you end up in trouble, right? So um JFBR was another one, Pablo, right? So another name. Choo, 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 choo. La, 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 la. At least till Friday, everyone hold it. Yeah, that's a decision you're gonna have to make on your own, and I don't think you should give people that type of advice. You have to make that decision on your own. Okay, I'm joined, but I would I take Discord access or Discord with scanners? I would do Discord with scanners, so it comes with everything. Kiefer, come join us. Come join us. Come join us. Right. So again, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat, guys, and come join us in Discord. Come on, go, go. Anyways, this song sounds like a cheap Chinese restaurant. It's Dogecoin. This is called the Dogecoin Drip, is what the song is called. Oh, don't tell Gary his rights. Rubbish. Grom is actually doing a good job of holding above the 9 into the close, so that's perfect, right? That's perfect. And break above the highs into the close here. We have about 10 minutes left. 11 minutes. Yeah, not too bad. It sounds more like Dogecoin dip. I bring friends also. Let's go. Bring your friends. Bring your friends. Tell them to come join our friends. And yeah, will have any impact during after hours. Honestly, again, it's something you're just gonna have to watch after hours, right? If we can close on the way up, then the answer to your question is most likely up. Like if we keep closing like this, yes, and then you can make a decision after hours, right? So Dogecoin dripping since SNL. Yep. Close solid is because I see increasing rapidly. Take a look at generation. Thank you very much. Thank you. There you go. So yeah. Dogecoin dips. I mean, Chinese at a restaurant while they're cooking. Rubbish. Be nice to my beats. Be nice. No, again, so for HRBZ here, we would like to see this thing break above 43 cents and close above that level. That would be nice. Just close above that resistance here. And then we're gonna hang out for a few minutes after the market closes. Right, so we're gonna hang out and see what happens after hours here, and then we're gonna hop off and keep watching in Discord. So and go from there. More like I died. I died. That thing scared me a little bit, Pablo. The fact that it did what it did, and uh, I just stopped watching it. I just stayed away. You know. Is rejecting you, Rondo, because you're not a member. You can't join Discord if you're not a member, right? So again, click the link at the bottom. Click that link, sign up for Discord, and then the link will not reject you anymore. $1, Doug. $1. And then I don't know what to tell you. It's and market open. I thought my money was burning. I stayed in like a boss. You did. Congratulations. Yeah. I mean, it did a really good job of holding above 27 and then broke about 30 cents, and then people got excited, right? So as long as the technicals align, right, then that's beautiful. Still no goals, Hugh? My goodness, wow. 0-0. Spurs, what a trash team. Don't be a reject. Don't be a reject. 2.5? 250? A million, Hugh? Wow. Wow. Grom had a dip and had a nice little scam dip into the demand zone here, into the green zone, right? And it's bouncing from the green zone. So that's good. And you can see again, HLBZ, that resists at 43 cents. That thing needs to break above that level there. Right. So what I would like to see after hours here for confirmation that this thing is going to keep going, right? Hold 40 cents, or at least again, hold this bottom here, 37, break above 43, and then just keep going. And APRN 109, Pablo. 109, 109. INN. I remember that name. I remember that name. Interesting. Na, 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 na. There we go. Rebuy 35 cents. I mean, you could do that if you wanted to. You could do that if you wanted to. I don't know why I get the vibes like this is a scam at resistance. Genius Group tanking right now. I don't know if I call this tanking though. That's a double bottom at 465. Right, so watch for that 465 level for GNS. If it can stay, I mean, it's been holding this level since this, rally above, came back and retested 165 rally and then dip twice, right? 160, 465, sorry, for GNS, genius, right? So if it can stay above that level, hope. Below that, scary, right? So, and HLBZ is going to need to break above 43 here soon. Was worse at the open? Yeah, I would not call that tanking. Please get me to 155, Josh. Here we go. 43 cents. 43. Come on, 43.5. Perfect. 5 minutes left, and HLBZ wants to break that resistance, right? So that's good. At 250. Yeah. I mean, that's if we get to that level, right? It's possible. I'm new to trading. I need to learn the lingo better. Yeah. No, don't worry, you will. Right? It takes a bit of time, but you will. You'll be okay. 44 cents for HLBZ. Send it. Send it. Go generation. Send it. Send it. I think these guys took profits already. People usually take profits way earlier than you expect them to. People take profits way earlier. That 30 minutes before the close, or just before that, is when people take profits. Right? So it's not like they're waiting, right? So a BTB joined the party finally. Oh wow. What is it doing now? Let me take a look at BTB. Finally did. What a slacker. Well, it's still holding. 235. It's gonna need to do better. Better than that. Better than that. Some of the comments in the chat just wild. 3 minutes left, guys. So make your decisions, especially if you don't live in the States or in North America, then you don't have after hours. So make your decisions now. Anything in the next 2 minutes here, your diamond hand holding overnight. So you know too much. Anything, anything, uh, anything in the next 2 minutes, shading me. R7. I wasn't, I'm just saying. I just dropped my. I'm just saying R7. My nickname is Spinch. Okay, sounds good. No, you have a pretty nice average R7. You should be okay, right? So, I don't know if you've paid yourself anything at all, but yeah, anything at all. We have less than 2 minutes now. Less than 2 minutes. Yeah, yeah. GTII was another one that was mentioned quite a bit in that whole thing there. So yeah, yes, yes. Let's go. We have a new member. Let's go. Balloons. Welcome to the community. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. So click the link at the bottom of the chat here now. Just and grab your ankles. 1 second. JF1 comes with a scanner. One comes with the scanner. Right, for the new members at least. Right, one comes with the scanner, with momentum scanners and a whole bunch of like other things that are not available to other people. Right. Wish me luck. May the odds be in your favor. So yeah. Um, a whole bunch of other things. How do I explain this? So once momentum, it will tell you when a stock looks interesting based on volume and things like that. The market is closed. Close. One will give you trade ideas, right, based on stocks that we have in a programmed into the scanner. It will let you know when something looks better, and when something looks nice, right? Stuff like that. JF. So let's go. Welcome. Anyways, again, so balloons. Click the link at the bottom of the chat here now. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. That link will take you right to Discord. Let's have some fun. Oh, it's fun time, isn't it? Markets are closed, but the fun is not over, is it? Nope. So yeah, again, click the link at the bottom there, balloons, and that link will take you to Discord. Make sure you follow the steps in the Connect channel. Right? Make sure you click the link in the Connect channel, and you should be good to go. HLBZ CEO tweeted. Oh, what did he say? His name is something like Pala something, and Patella something. How do you spell it? I can't remember now. I know there's a spelling. There's a different type of What's that name again? R7. I posted that stuff so many times in Discord. I don't remember though. Palela. Okay, perfect. Thank you. There it is. That's his name. So he tweeted 12 minutes ago. He says the first step of each of naked short war is done. We will have more action before winning the war, but we are going to win all together. Okay, okay. So step number one completed, but we're gonna win the war. So that's the CEO of HLBZ. HLBZs. So again, so I click that link there, balloons, and that link will take you to Discord. Adam Aaron 2.0. Uh, that's funny. Um, yeah. La, 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 la. Nope. Step number one. Before stepping on number two. Can someone tell me what step number one was? I don't know. Step number one was announcing that you're gonna cause a short. It was announcing the announcement that we are taking a step. Step number one is announcing step number one. Step number two is praying that the retail keeps pumping it. Um, must pay. He said naked shorts must pay. Naked short war is just starting. My goodness, wow. Can someone tell me what's step number one? You know what's funny is like, and the reason some of you guys are asking is because really we don't care what step number one is. We will play it as long as the technicals perform, right? As long as the technicals are, as long as it looks good. Anyways, back to here. There goes the HLBZ guys. HLBZ. You tweeted and the stock is going 47 cents. HLBZ, right? $1 tomorrow. There you go. GNS, what's GNS at? GNS is also bouncing, right? Off that support, right? Bounce. $4.65. Grom actually closed, and Grom is up to 26 now. Cool. Nice. Naked shortsman drive. It's HLBZQ. 47 cents HLBZ. So again, we're gonna keep watching this for a few minutes and then we're gonna hop off and hang out in Discord, right? So and then keep watching the party. Let's go, Josh. Let's go. And thank you very much, Josh. Thank you. See you in Discord. Time for some break. Okay. Time for a break. Sounds good. See you in Discord, Josh. Thank you very much. 46 cents. Who is running the company? The CEO is worried about the stock price. See, that was my question to you. That was my question. About a week ago, this thing was I mentioned this on stream, right? We talked about this. I was looking at HLBZ. It was at 12 cents, 13 cents, and I looked at the CEO's Twitter, and this dude was spamming Twitter, and I'm like, okay, so who's running the company if you're spamming Twitter about the stock? Who's running this? So that was my concern, but alrighty, Joe. Have a wonderful evening. We will see you later. And how does it look after hours? Grom, it is slightly green. It's pushing now. Grom is pushing after hours, right? So it's up 5% there, Prada. So it looks good, right? $2.35. It looks good. It's at the highs of the day after hours here. GROM here. That looks very good, right? So all of these names look good after hours. 47.4, 47.14 after hours for HLBZ. GNS, just kind of consolidating, chilling, right? I'm looking at McDonald's money for my Andes. R7. No, that's okay. Yeah, today was and didn't screw up much. Let's go, Dan. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful workout and see you later. See you Discord. Thank you very much, Dan. Bye. Bye. Now's the time to buy more HLBZ. That was earlier today, right? Should have been done earlier today, maybe. Oh, goal! There's a goal. There's a goal. Hugh. Harry Kane scored. Harry Kane. Let's go. Two more to go, Kane. Two more goals. Uh, was a penny stock a month ago? Trade, but don't fall in love, Alice. Absolutely. Grom is up 8% now, guys. Right? So Grom 8% after hours, and it's going. So yeah, there you go. $2.40, right? And if you bought that thing at $1.30, right? $1.30 to 240, beautiful, isn't it? Right? Beautiful, beautiful. So if you're still holding that, congratulations. Yeah, 5 more minutes here. 5 more minutes left, and then we can hop off. 5 more minutes. So smash a like before you go. Hit that subscribe, and we will be. Yeah, the party doesn't stop. It just continues somewhere else. Fun day today. Enjoy the throw sessions, Thomas. Highlights. Yeah, back again tomorrow. Sounds good. Have a wonderful night, Thomas. Thank you very much for the support, and yeah. Will GNS run tomorrow? It's one of those things where you have to take it day by day. Into any of these, if they want, I don't mind. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. Exactly. So, Grom, right? HLBZ with a bit of a dip as well. So these names almost moving here together. What is this trash? Who makes music like that? Makes- I need a good song, something to end the day with. Who bought was cheap? Yeah, yeah. How's BBIG doing, Mitch? BBIG is probably rubbish. Um, wow, that's a fat dip there for TRKA there, right? Again, tops on tops, double tops for TRKA. 18 cents failed in the morning and failed again into the close, right? So, yep, double tops. BBIG. Yeah, BBIG is at 67 cents. BBIG really doesn't. I mean, you would think even BBIG management would come out by now and say, you know what, we're fighting against shorts as well. BBIG, not a single word. Management is on the beach. They no longer care about the stock, do they? Nope. Long life, long live for Utopia. Thank you very much. Yeah. Zella is at new highs. Zella spiking. Oh, Zella almost back to the highs of the day here after hours, right? So yeah, not bad. Again, as long as Zella stays above 7 cents for me, I don't mind it. You would probably be FOMOing at this point, but HRBZ 44 cents. Yeah, 49s. Yeah. Yeah, you always want to be careful at these 50-cent levels, right, Alice? 45 to 50, be very careful, as usual. No surprise there, right? So, and it doesn't count as day trade, Stone. No, if you buy a stock and sell it in the same day, it's a day trade. If you buy a stock in pre-market and sell after hours, it's a day trade. So I imagine for when pre-market opens at 4 a.m. in the morning till when after hours closes at 8 p.m. at night, that's the same day, right? So whether the pre-market after hours, if it's in the same day, it's a day trade. I kind of like you. I myself, I would your money on your iPhone. US, welcome to the community. Yeah, smash a like, hit that subscribe, and we will be back again and again and again. Like leaving a party, it does. No, that's okay though. There's always another party, right? I mean, last week, Bed Bath and Beyond bankruptcy names were that was the party last week, right? So there's always another party. Don't feel like you're selling and you're missing out on anything. Just wait for the next party. There's a party every week. Every week there's a party. I mean, the week before, well, last week as well, was Messi party. Messi, let's go. And the party ended. So just know when to leave the party, because every party comes to an end. So will this. This party will come to an end at some point. Let's go. That's the real party, isn't it? I'll try and make the crypto stream later if I can. Okay, sounds good, Gary. Have a wonderful night. Congratulations on the Tesla position, by the way. Yes, Hugh. Yeah. Crypto stream around 9 p.m. Eastern time. 9 p.m. 9 p.m. Yeah. You think it'll keep going up tomorrow? As long as it's not showing any signs of weakness until like end of after hours, then yes. Even that, it's still a gamble, you know. Yeah, you just have to be willing to, like, again, what I like to see here. Let's say I'm holding a full position, right? I want to see this thing maintain that momentum into the close, and then after hours, if it's not, I at least at the very minimum take some profits. At the very minimum, take some profits, right? So that's just me though. The stop loss work I does in long. I do, Robinhood stop losses do not work after hours or pre-market. Stop losses will not work. Only limit orders will work after hours with selected extended hours, right? So that's the only thing that will maybe save you. Maybe save you. To do. With a pre-funded warrant, CBA offering. Okay, CBAY offering. Cool. Coolio. There goes Grom, guys, right? Grom is absolutely sending it. Sending it up 11% after hours. Heading for 250. Oh yeah, that thing can clear 250. That'd be very nice. Welcome. La, la. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. La 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 la. Send it. Get for $3. Squeeze it. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. 12% after hours for GROM, right? So that thing looks beautiful. Looks beautiful. 250. There it is. There it is. 13% after hours, guys. That looks very good. Looks very, very good. Right. So again, if you're holding this still, congratulations. I know a few of you guys mentioned that you're holding this after hours. Mindy did, and a few more of you guys. So congrats. Right, from $1.30, right, to where we are now. Would be nice. Tony, yeah, the only concern is that it was up so much already today, you know. That was a beautiful rally. It's just hard to expect more from a 500% mover, right? So be careful. Right, so again, Grom, send it, Grom, GROM, send it. Give us more. Give us more. So there you go. Anyway, so when we looked at the daily chart for this last week and last night in Discord and whenever, look at the daily chart for this stock, right? So absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Right? Again, circles, right? Done. Right? Look at that thing. Nice little gambles, isn't it? Right? Again, 130 bounce. Every time we get to 130, right? It's a bounce to $2, right? 130 again, $2, right? 130 again, $2. The only difference now is this time it actually broke above $2 and actually closed above $2, right? So it finally closed above this little box level. So that's a good thing. But again, this was a nice gamble here, wasn't it? At the very bottom there, because it's bouncing there consistently. So yeah, and it's going now after hours, isn't it? Right? It's at $2.56 now. So from 130 to $2 and let's go. 16%. Give us more. Give us more. This is not enough. Give us more. Let me pull it up on CNBC here because I think we're a bit delayed there. So it's currently sitting at 255. Right, up 15%, 16% after hours there, right? Looks good. Give us 100%. Yeah, what are we sitting at now? Question: what's my opinion? My opinion on DBEG? My opinion. What's your entry price generation on that stock? What's your entry price on that stock there? I need to plug in my. You gonna try it? What are you trying? Hopefully, you're not trying Grom at this price. What are you trying? 315? Yeah, you got in at 315. Okay, perfect. Let me take a look then. So you got into, yeah, was it DBGI or was it DBIG? Um, Let me take a look. I think he meant DBGI, maybe Hugh. What's my opinion on this? You got in at 315. Not sure how I feel about this thing below $3, but yeah, just don't let it go below 280. Don't let it go below 280. Below 280, disaster. It's a disaster. Yeah. Again, yeah, I like this thing better when it was consolidating in the morning, right? Or again before this, right? Now that it kind of sold off into the close here is highly questionable. So tomorrow or whenever, just don't let it go below 280. Have a stop loss, please and thank you. Please and thank you. And Grom with a bit of a dip ski there. Right? 50 cents people is just getting started. Yeah, I hope so. I mean, I hope so. I hope HLBZ is just getting started. I hope GNS is just getting started. I hope HLBZ goes to $1 and beyond that, right? I hope Grom goes to $5, $10. You just want to hope is not a strategy, though, is it? The HLBZ did. Yeah, it's kind of playing around that 43 cent level there. So playing with it. So yeah, we'll watch these names as the night goes on in Discord. So alrighty, guys, we're gonna leave it here for now, though. Unless you have any last questions, then go ahead in the next minute or so. Let me know. And again, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And we're gonna be in Discord. So if you want to join us in Discord, here's the membership link at the bottom of the chat. Click that link from Nightbots and come join us. And yeah, we'll go from there. Right. So HRBZ, Dipskis there. Dipskis. Dipskis. Grom is looking nice after hours. Back to 253, 50 here. You think you're done? Are you connected? Let me take a look and see if you're connected. Kiefer, I don't think so. Let me see here. I don't think you're connected. I sent you a message. Let's take a look in Discord. Oh wow, 260 guys, 262 after hours here for Grom. I don't think you're fully connected, if I'm not mistaken here. Again, follow. Did you go to the Connect channel? Make sure you go to the Connect channel in Discord and follow those steps, and then you should be good to go. Let's see here. Uh, I think Discord is just updating actually. Give it a second or so. See if it updates and puts you in there. I'd like you to say one thing. Grom to the moon, Grom to the moon. Let's go, Carlos. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening. And okay, sounds good, Hugh. Well, I'm gonna watch the second half of the game and then see how these things perform, right? So, Dave, thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. M, let's go, M. Thank you for everything. Always, I'm learning so much from you and the Discord community. May everyone be blessed and have a prosperous and great prosperity and monies. Let's go, M. Thank you very much for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And yeah, welcome to the family. And we will keep learning and growing together and hopefully making some monies. M, welcome. Thank you very much. Na, 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 na. You. There you go. It still does, Tony. I hope it does. I hope it does. I really hope it does. Still have some life in it, you know. I really hope it does. Okay, cool. And then if you have been to that channel, it might just be on my end then, just updating on my end. Uh, okay. Oh, 265. More, 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 more. Okay, I will. Not sure why that's. It's okay. Yeah, connect. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I think that's on my end then. Discord is taking its time to recognize your email is what it's doing there. Taking its time. More, send it. HLBZ right back above 43 cents, so that's nice, right? Hold. GNS is still bouncing after hours or not. It doesn't matter. It's still holding those bottoms at 465. So hopefully it can stay above that level there. Hopefully it can stay above that level. Right. So let's see. Yeah, it's still updating there. Okay. Still updating, and then it's gonna recognize your email, and then you should be good to go. You should be good to go there. Should be good to go. Let's see here. I'm just waiting for your account to update so I can we can hop off and hang out in Discord. And yeah, if you do become a member after the stream is over, just send me an email. Email is at the top of your screen here, and I'll send you an invite link. So yeah. Anyways, back to that stock thing. Hellbiz. Yep, almost back to 44 cents here SQ. So that's perfect. Why is it taking so long to update here? It might need like 5 minutes or so to update. And as long as you use the right email, okay, there you go. You're updated now. It's updated. So let me take a look and see if you're good to go here. You're in. So you might just need to refresh your Discord or something else, but you're connected and good to go now, right? So take a look at the channels. Most people will be in Stock General, right? Chatting about these names. That's where we spend most of our time. Stock General. And then make sure you take a look at the rest of the channels as well, right? Take a look at Trades Ideas, take a look at everything, right? So just so you can kind of understand what happens there. Kwan, thank you very much. Let's go. Do you have to be on desktop to have access vision? No, you don't. Natalie, that's you, right? Natalie? Okay, perfect. No, you don't have to. You should be able to use it on whatever platform you might, any platform. Once you click on the link, again, here's the link at the bottom there, Vision, right? Click on that link. That link will take you right to Discord, whether you're on your phone, but you have to go to the Connect channel and follow those steps though, right? Make sure you use the right email. There goes HLBZ, guys. HLBZ says, bye, guys. And what's and thrust, right? So it's blank for me. Yeah, it's going to be blank until you follow those steps, Vision, right? Click that link. That link will take you to Discord. Follow the steps in the Connect channel. Like all the instructions are in there. Or you should be able to see. You should be able to see my name on the top right hand corner. Right, click on that and send me a message in Discord. Otherwise, your Discord is going to be blank until you can follow those steps, right? Some GNS is over $5 as well. Oh yeah, look at that beautiful bounce, right? $4.65, green zone and thrust, and what? And thrust. The party goes on. The party goes on. The party goes on. GNSM, oh yeah, it's going, isn't it? So another 9% rally there after hours. Hopefully these things can hold into after hours and pre-market and continue tomorrow. Right, so that's nice. 9% now. $5.15. Let's see here. Perfect. La, 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 la. There we go. Are we in the bull market, R7? We're in the moon markets. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Everything is holding. Yeah, I am. No, there is positivity in the market going leading into like the Fed, right, Ryan? Yeah, it is. Leading into the Fed in February. So again, all of that is helping, right? All of that is good for the markets. Yeah, Natalie, I sent you a message in Discord. So I know you sent me a friend request. I sent you a message in Discord. So sent you a message. So you should be able to see that. And yeah, we need investigations often, Mike. The thing is, though, like this theme will be done after a while, though, right? It's fun now, right? At some point, it's gonna end, just like everything else, right? Just like the reverse split theme, everything will end at some point. But anyways, guys, we're gonna leave it here for now, though. Again, thank you all very much for the support. Really appreciate that. You guys are amazing. In Discord. If you haven't smashed a like yet, three more people smash the like. Let's get to 200 likes. So if you haven't, smash it. Three more. Let's get to 100. Let's get to 200, and then we can hop off. How about that? Give us a nice psychological number. And mates, again, we will see you guys tomorrow if you're not a member. And if you are, I will see you in Discord. Travis, have a wonderful evening. Musty, see you in Discord. Can you buy uh it's what 3.2? Oh yeah, easy. M, bye. See you in Discord. M, Sky, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. R7, criminal. Go to bed. Kidding. Have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Vision, we'll try and get your account connected. Balloons, welcome. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty. Can have a wonderful evening and see you all later. Bye, guys. Bye. Do I have a thing at 2:30? I do actually. Alrighty, guys. Already. Bye. Bye. End stream.